Sorry about that, guys. I'm 6 minutes late. I was busy with freaking This Is Mortar Country. Lost track of time. Don't have anything set up that I need to have set up, so give me a second. Okay, that's there. That's there. Okay, everything's good. Gee, money, Christmas. Holy heck. Hey, Seal Hunter, how are you doing? Oh, okay, I got plans. Got plans for tonight. Yeah, I know I'm late in game. Okay, I know I'm late in game. I'm 6 minutes late. I was in the middle of This Is Mortar Country. I didn't even get my notifications sent out correctly. So there's that. It's an entire thing right now. So there's that. And yeah, I'm all over the place right now. I do want to. I need to celebrate though. This is a day of celebration. Okay. This is a day of celebration. You want to know why this is a day of celebration? I said that completely weird, but okay. This is why it's a day of celebration. I finally got the block. I finally got the Molly Damon block. I am so freaking happy. This is such a wondrous, joyous day. We need to celebrate me getting the Molly Damon block. Okay? I've been trying at this for I don't know how many days now. And I finally got it. I am so happy with this. Oh, you don't have any idea how happy I am with this. I'm gonna try something. Better chat. Display comments from the platform of your thing. Okay. Copy. Let's try. I'm gonna try something. I'll try a thing. Because Botrix, you know, Botrix is pretty cool. Who's Molly? Molly Damon is the second half of Star Wars Explained. And she's one of the people that decided to come out here and vocalize the whole cancellation of, you know, Geeks and Gamers, Nerdrotic, Ryan Kennel, and the whole rewriting Ripley crew. Yeah, she came out here and decided to, you know, start some shite. And instead of starting shite, she you know, did something stupid. But I'm gonna try a thing real quick because I wanna see how this works. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh. Oh. Not what I wanted it to be. It's not awful. Way to make it look like change how it looks. No. Let's see. How about if I do default message alignment top, background and paste. Here we go. No. I want messages to be something like something this to be here, and then let's try this again. I'm playing around with something. Give me a moment. Paste. Better. Oh, can I save this? Can I establish this? Wow. Seal Hunter, type something. Hi. See that? Try this again. Yo. Let's try doing this again. Stream. Launch. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Copy. Select all. Paste. Okay. Gonna work. isn't working. You're gonna rant in a minute? Okay, here. I'm trying to do a thing. So give me a moment. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna do this. Yes. Browser. Okay. Not what I want to do. Put there like that. Browser. Cat. Okay. Then we're gonna do dead and stream. Copy. Okay, now let's try this. Properties. Paste. Still doing that? No, wait. There we go. Let's try this one more time because I don't like. Looks a little bit better. Here. Ooh. Games. I said 8-bit. Ooh, that looks so much better. There we go. What if I do? Oh, ooh, okay. Oh. Let's just take a look at what. No, that's not that good. Kind of like the 8-bit, but what's R6? No. What's 8-bit compact? Nah, we're gonna go 8-bit. That looks better. We're gonna come here. D2. Select. Probably not. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Browser. Cat. Okay. Paste. There we go. That also looks better. I like the look of that a whole lot better. Downside is I can't get Rumble. Well, I couldn't get Rumble to show up here. So, but I should also be able to get Kick. Okay, let me get caught up in your chats. Dermy sucks. If you want to chat something again, go right on ahead. Dermy sucks. Funimation and Crunchyroll still doing it for not have. Wait. Okay, let me. Okay, now I'm getting there. 2.0 in Japanese. Okay. Funimation and Crunchyroll still doing it for not having options for what sound. Give me a moment. I'm trying to read this. What sound you want? My mom decided to watch Attack on Titan with me, and she wanted to watch it in English. Guess what? English is 5.1, and having go through 2.0 sounds terrible. So I bought a 5.1 surround sound LMAO. It's fine now, but they're retarded for not having sound options. It's 2.0 in Japanese. So I've actually never played around with a sound option. That actually sounds interesting. Here, I'm gonna do a thing. Just follow me here. So what we're gonna do, take this, okay. Now we do this, we do this. Have to edit it a bit more here. That does look a whole lot better. I like that look. We'll do it again over here. 2.0 is just stereo. Okay. And then what's 1.5? Okay. Okay, let me get Elden Ring and pull it up. Actually, no, I have one other thing. Two other things. One, I'm getting celebrated for being welcoming to the club for Molly because I'm finally there. But I saw this right here. Molly is right here. This is her husband, supposed husband, who's gay as fuck. And then we have Kyle Katarn, who also is gay as fuck. Oh, there's the new Rockstars guy. I don't know who any of these freaks are. Although I'd probably... You know what? I wouldn't kick Molly or this chick here out of bed. Okay? I wouldn't. I'd give them a strong dose of masculinity. But all these people, except for, well, at least these three, decided to hop on board a anti-geeks and gamers and nerdrotic and Ryan Kennel trend and quote tweet the rewriting Ripley article. Got this one's blocked. I got this one's blocked. I don't know if I got the Star Wars Explained block. If I did, that would be hilarious. But isn't it interesting how all three of these guys are here? And then let me try to find this real quick, because one of those guys was from New Rockstars. Actually, he is basically New Rockstars. And he had a interesting video. By the way, I'm also live over on Dermy Wormy Live. What I'm trying to do is, my plan is to actually move Saturday Chaturday over to Dermy Wormy Live, but I didn't do it just there today because I forgot to announce it last night. So until then, whatever. And then also I am doing a daily stream, hopefully starting tomorrow, where I'm just going to take two topics, talk about them, then cut them up for daily videos. So I'll have two like daily videos and then a daily stream. That'll be going Sunday through Thursday. That way I can make sure I have my content out for you, especially because my live streams have been doing great. Not always the funding. I don't really care. I'm not going to cry over funding. But viewership wise, they do wonderful. And I see Adam just hopped in, so I'll say hello to him. So let me get to Brita. Hello, Adam.
Hi. Are we live?
I'm trying to find a thing. New Rockstars.
I'm eating. Okay. So.
I'm trying to find the New Rockstars clip where he says that he's
Don't ask me where that is. I don't know.
It's here. No, that's not it. Eric Voss. Acolyte Bill. Have it here. Why it was canceled. Okay. I'm trying to get the clip of him saying he's not a shill, even though he got to see everybody.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know where it is.
I have it. Holy shit, you can't be this retarded. Okay, I'm gonna share it to you, and I'm sharing it to the screen because I heard this was a thing going around, and I already established, okay, the Molly Damon, New Rockstars, okay? You see Eric Voss right here of New Rockstars. These are all your shills. I got the Molly Damon block, got the Kyle Katarn block.
I see his picture. Yeah, I know his picture. Yeah, I know his picture.
Yeah. Here's this where he's talking about the Acolyte getting shut down.
Oh yeah, I saw this.
I love this next part. They don't pay for reviews, okay? They don't pay for reviews. I just realized I don't have my browser audio shared, so let me get a little bit. Let's do here.
these sentiments or skew their content to cater to viewers who hold those beliefs. These accounts range from people who are just overly defensive when it comes to an IP that they love, but just recognize less and less over the years and aren't mature enough to handle that, to folks who are openly hostile against any other critic or journalist or influencer who says anything positive about new Star Wars titles, and accusing those critics, journalists, and influencers of being what they call Disney shills that are paid by the studio to give positive reviews. Now, to be clear, as someone on this side of the industry...
Right there. Stop right there. You could be a shill and not get paid.
Oh, Adam. I pre-screened this. You're gonna love what he says, okay? They don't pay, okay? They don't pay.
I can tell you that Disney does not pay for reviews. That is a myth. But what they do is they give access to influencers and journalists to see behind-the-scenes looks and early press screenings that they don't give to everyone. And people have accused that access of being a form of payment or influence.
Shut the fuck up. That's paying.
That is paying. That is literal paying. It's not overt cash. It is giving you access to something. That is paying you for good content.
Because then you take your access and you make your content on it and you get paid. Or, they used to. Nobody watches them anymore. But yeah.
How? It's just like, so there was an article that was going around from I just had it. Fuck.
Kotaku?
No, not Kotaku. That Park Place. And they were talking about the Disney shills that were coming out and talking about Star Wars Outlaws. One of them was one of the shills that was also like in the video that There Are More of Us, the Sid looking chick.
Yeah, the chick with the glasses.
Yeah.
Who says she's disabled but looks perfectly fine.
Apparently she's no longer on Twitter. She's only on Threads. I looked into her account because I was curious, was she sharing shit about the rewriting Ripley, because she'll talk about all sorts of craziness. Oh, hi, Static. We're celebrating, okay? I got the block. Celebrating.
Oh, I know you got the block. I was there.
Oh yeah, you were there when I discovered it because we were in the middle of draft. But anyways, Sid looking chick. She got access to Star Wars Outlaws early. She got flown out to Disney World.
Dude, I saw she was posting those pictures everywhere when she did that. Look at me, I got my merch. Look at me, I got my freebies.
And she was trying to say she's not a shill and she's not getting paid and getting access for all these good reviews. How?
She's also a fake fucking gamer when she showed her gamer setup. That was the fakest looking gamer setup I've ever seen.
Oh, I have one other thing that I saw.
What made it look fake?
It was a bunch of
too clean.
Shit.
It was too clean. I guarantee every one of us. I mean, mine is as neat as I can make it, but there's still shit everywhere.
I'm not showing my desk.
I'm not. If I show you my desk isn't that bad. It's the ground that's bad. I'll be honest. Because I'm in here all the time. I throw stuff over there. I clean it up like once a week, and then it just piles up. That's kind of how it is. But I have one other thing I want. Because even though like Rippaverse, goalpost movers shouldn't be engaging with these freaks or whatever, because I actually do agree, like, can we just not deal with these guys? But these fucktards decided to get involved with the rewriting Ripley stuff, so you got actual cuckdom. I know.
Oh, wait. Do you count what I do as engaging? My trolling or?
It's different because what you do is you troll them. What Rippaverse does is actually like shines a light on them.
Okay, so I just troll them. Yeah, I just troll them and I walk away.
Yeah, and do you ever get into back and forths?
Yeah.
Yep, I followed Grump's advice when he gave me when I got on Twitter. He said, drop a grenade and walk away. Do not engage. So I don't.
Pause this, but I want to play this one because actual Cuckdom and Tuckered Bob or whatever the fuck his name is now, they have a plan as to how to properly deal with Nerdrotic and all that with the rewriting Ripley after YouTube said to basically piss off.
So I'm gonna tell you guys what I came up with this today after thinking about it. Like, what is the next step if YouTube literally just doesn't do anything for whatever reason it is? I
just realized they. Yeah, you really do look like a they.
It really doesn't matter. God. If we're trying to create a result here, then we have to just go around them. And so I'm gonna tell you in a second what I think we should do. But so this was right after my stream earlier when I ended that music stream, and I refreshed YouTube. Right there was Friday Night Tides was live. I clicked on it. Within 30 seconds, this happened. Where they're talking about like gay bears and something in San Francisco, and Ryan Kimmel's like, and they all have monkeypox and AIDS, ha ha ha, and they all fucking laugh.
Why don't you just play it?
Maybe because it's true.
Well, yeah.
Here, monkeypox.
Here's my question: like, you realize what he's saying here? He's like, I refreshed and then I saw them, so I had to click on them and watch them.
Rent free. Because they're rent free in their head. That's one.
I barely see these guys. Why do this at all? But okay.
I never see actual fandom or Bob the Nerd.
I saw one tweet from Bob recently.
Because I made it so that YouTube would never show me their shit ever again.
Yes,
I don't get their shit ever. Their shit never appears on my homepage. So
I started seeing this shit. And then I was like, you know what? I'm done, because it's just there's this. If you don't like somebody, like legitimately on YouTube, like hate watching on Star Wars and stuff like that, that's one thing. Hate watching on YouTube is something completely different, and it's just toxic.
Yeah, that takes actual time. You're actually actually investing time to hate watch on YouTube, unless you're doing a clip or you're doing a reaction. And if you're not even doing a reaction, then you are literally there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, it's like with this stuff here, I would never see their shit. I try not to look at their shit because this is what they usually want, is to be paraded around like this. Whereas like on Acolyte and stuff, we rip into it because it's retarded and they're Hollywood people and they want people to be praising it. When we rip into it, it's something else. These people just want attention. There's a difference there, but what they say next is insane.
Right.
And so I reported it. That stream's still up, by the way. So nothing's changed, I don't think. For those of you that are old enough to remember, there has been an adpocalypse before. The adpocalypse happened whenever advertisers, for whatever reason, maybe we need to look into this, do some research into how this came about, became so aware of a lot of the more than problematic content, like straight up hate content. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of part of why they get away with this shit, because it's frustrating. And yes, we know that they're saying hateful things, but I think we have to kind of wrestle with the fact that these guys, if they're good at anything, it's getting right up to the line of like what is objectively hate speech, and usually not crossing it.
Yeah.
I am so bored with this because I've been seeing it today. I'm prepping a roundtable. I start prepping on Friday to try and see if there's anything I can grab to punctuate what we're going to talk about. And since yesterday, I've commented a couple of times. They are all really invested with the whole racism thing again. Mm-hmm. They have cranked up their everybody's racist if you have a problem with a show with black people in it. Or women in it, you're a misogynist. They have cranked that shit up again, and that's all they're running with. It's all they fucking have, and hate speech. There's no actual evidence, and also these people have no fucking sense of humor.
No,
they're not funny at all.
No,
these people are the definition of I just had like NPC, literal NPC. They're just a robot. And the moment you have any like joke around them that they think is offensive, they're gonna freak out. Even a normal joke, they'll freak out. Static, you were watching Kirsch going over that Jake Weddle video.
God, barely, but yeah.
Where he's critiquing fucking Dave Chappelle.
I have seen a couple of the people that I'm actively trying to get blocked by ragging on Dave Chappelle, and I didn't know why.
Because he tells trans jokes.
Yeah.
No.
That's it. And Jake Whittle thought
it was
Dave
in relation
Chappelle
to that
fell
Will
off.
Ferrell movie. Yeah, it was in relation to that Will Ferrell documentary that's coming out on Netflix about him and his trans friend.
I have not even seen anything.
I have no idea.
I want to.
Yeah, there's this thing coming out where it's documenting Will Ferrell and his friendship with with an SNL writer that is trans.
Jeremy, I need the link to this. Sorry.
Yeah, I can send it to you. Let me
Sorry,
finish
Adam,
this
go
up
ahead.
because Dane is.
No, Adam was telling something. And I rudely interrupted him.
No, I finished.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were still saying
actual
No,
Custom's
I'm done.
plan is honestly, if he's not going to achieve it, but the thought that they're
The
actually
reporting
doing
thing?
this- no,
Is the reporting thing?
No, they're not
That's-
done. I talked about
oh.
this on Thursday, Dermy. I mentioned
did?
this Thursday night. That's why we're doing the culture show.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
I find this funny because I mean, Dermy, because I'm blocked. I guess what you saw it on your backup account, where Suggs is basically saying, "I'm reporting everything I see too." That's their thing.
That's one of the things
You're the one. You're the one that shared that. You shared the picture with me 2 days ago.
I did. Oh yeah, I saw that picture, but I saw that picture on my main account.
Oh, then how did you? Oh,
Actual
so somebody
fandoms.
else posted? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
somebody else posted it.
So
Oh,
actual
okay.
fandom's not the first person to say what he's about to say.
Yeah.
No, that's their thing. Ever since they got
Adam.
shut down on Thursday, they're all going, "Oh, we're now actively reporting all these videos on YouTube."
Adam, it's not
And
the
I
reporting that they're doing.
Well, let me just finish my point, and we'll go on. I had I trolled one stan who showed a clip of this is what real Star Wars fans have to do, of them showing that they have reported like 6 or 7 videos in a row. And I simply said, this is what someone who from detached to reality behaves like if they think this kind of deranged spurging is normal. And they blocked me. So fine, great. That was the intent. But that's their plan, to report videos.
There's a new one going around of somebody today, but let me tell you what Dane's plan is.
Okay.
People to, document every single example that they come across. Document it, timestamp it, and then I could even create some kind of place to people could send that to where eventually I can clip that out and just create a catalog of like as much of this shit as possible, and then send that to advertisers.
I've seen this.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
you have to go after their money, and then they will listen.
Their plan
Bob
is to go
doesn't
for
even
the
sound
money.
like what Bob used to sound like.
I
Is
don't
that a
think that's the
different
same
Bob?
That might be a different Bob.
Yeah, because the other Bob was all like, "Oh, like
their plan is.
I thought the new trailer looked terrible. I mean, terribly awesome."
Yeah, I think their plan is they want to start an adpocalypse. Just for this, and it's not just them saying it. Rewriting Ripley hinted at an adpocalypse. Just for criticizing shows. I don't know what this bitch is about to say about this clip. I'm curious.
I want you to find your nearest broom or a mop or a ruler, and I want you to shove it all the way up your ass.
What?
I need this clip. I need this clip. You know what? You know what we just witnessed there? We just witnessed a fucking fantasy.
Yeah.
That's what he wants them to do to him.
Is that a he or is that a she? Now I'm actually confused.
So I'm gonna
if
tell
we were
you
on
guys
cameras.
Yeah.
At this moment, I would look into the camera and I would say, "You are so fucking boring."
Yeah.
Who has all the time in the world to gather these clips and send them off to fucking advertisers like little tattletales? You live a life of boredom.
Yeah.
Dude, I barely remember to have the time to clip out Dermy, to clip out me, to clip out Dre for clip intros that I make.
Dude, Bug said it last night, I want you guys to be spurging more and for Jeremy to pay me so I can make videos. And it's like, if I could, I would. Like, if I had the money, I'm always doing something else. I would do it myself. I don't have the time. There's so much stuff I want to do. I just don't have the time.
Well, that's why I've instituted, I need people to send me timestamps of when I do shit or when we say shit, because I can't remember sometimes when it happened, unless it's a visual thing, like when Drake comes back wearing sunglasses, and I can say, okay, that's the moment right there. But
yeah.
I need people to send me timestamps, and then I need to remember to do it. And I usually don't remember to do it until like 20 minutes before Roundtable or Mellow Mondays or some shit like that. It's like, oh shit, I forgot. I need to clip this out and I need to stick it in the intro. So.
Oh, I have tons of plans. I would like to, motherfucker. My man.
Is it sticky? It shouldn't be sticky, Jeremy.
Jeremy, if time permits, we need a Lowell Ranch next Saturday.
We do.
Hello.
Hello.
About to have a bunch of people.
I want to find a bunch.
At least 3. We just finished watching Rumble in the Bronx.
Listen, we were actually late today.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm
Damn,
turning you
that's
down.
really
No,
loud.
that was way too loud.
Damn.
You were loud
Bro.
even on the draft stream. Like you were super loud.
Yeah, my stream deck must be pretty hot. I don't know why.
Just that one sound was really loud. Your other ones were fine.
No, he's had a lot of loud sounds.
Wait! Who are you?
Like somebody, fuck you, bitch. That one's not as loud. It is some of the sounds that are loud. You're right. It is long, but funny.
How's it going, Jeremy?
Yeah, it's going. We were late today because
I was Rings of Power.
Rings of Power.
You. Gross.
Why were you late?
Because we were talking Rings of Power.
You.
What boss we on now, Jeremy?
Season 2
I have a
inches.
plan to take care of Moog. I have a plan.
He has a plan.
I saw something, and actually, this plan part of this plan actually could assist me with even taking on Melania. Because there's apparently a combination of crystal tears that are really fucking good. So I'm gonna be trying to gather those. Then I need to get Moog's Shackle, which I already have the key to get Moog's Shackle. Just I need to remember how to get to Moog's Shackle. Because it's not as easy as like purchasing market shackle. Yeah. And then apparently using the fire reduced emblem also helps. How do I get the upgraded version? Hello?
Hello?
Huh?
Everybody kind of quit talking.
Hello.
Nazi fag.
Well, you're talking, and I'm just letting you talk.
Hey Adam,
Yeah,
you
I don't want to interrupt you, Jeremy.
you're not doing that Saturday movie reviews anymore?
Oh no, we're
Yes.
only on a break. We're on hiatus during Rings of Power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, it's the only spot in the week where we could actually put the show. So Jed and I agreed last time for season 1 we did. It's like, yeah, you know what? We can put Drive-In on the shelf for a month and then come back.
Well, I think it was the other
What?
way around. Like once Border Country ended, you guys started driving.
Well, okay, yes and no. I mean, that was when a certain individual who I will not name because I don't ever think about him anymore, who I originally was doing the original version of Drive-In, went under a different name. He didn't want to cancel the show, and Jed wasn't a member of the panel yet for that. But I said, all right, but I want to do Mortar Country on Saturday night. It's the only time of the week I have to do it. And he says, well, I don't want to stop the show. I said, well, you know what? If you want to do the then version of Drive-In on your own, go right ahead. But I'm doing Mortar Country. And then a few weeks later,
Let me finish my one question.
okay.
He's talking to his son.
I wasn't talking to you. No, my son wanted
Oh,
to
he
Peter
doesn't
back to his
care
room.
about us.
He cleaned his desk.
Okay. Anyway, so
put my
what
phone
happened
back
was, after Mortar Country ended, I had ended my relationship with this individual who none of you will know because he was long before I met you guys. Then I went to Jed and I said, do you want to do? I want to revive what is now Drive-In. He said, yeah, sure. But he's always been fine with taking Drive-In off the shelf and doing Mortal Country again because we have a lot of fun doing it. So it's just we'll be back at the end of next month when we come back, and we're doing a special thing, which we're going to institute it's the first instance of it, and every quarter we're going to put. And we knew this was a bad idea the minute we came up with it, but we're gonna have to go through it anyway. You guys in the chat get to choose what movie we watch once every quarter.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to put together a poll. The week before we return, or actually probably 2 weeks before, because we need to give you guys a week to collect your suggestions, and then Jed and I need to decide how we're going to list it, and then put it on a poll where you all can then vote which one we watch. And we pretty much understand you guys are going to vote the worst possible piece of shit to make us watch. So it's going to be,
you know, we could. What time on Saturday? What time on Saturdays is that normally?
7:30.
6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Eastern. Okay, so there might be an overlap where, because I've been doing Wednesday movie nights with True Pop also. There might be an overlap where we can like host whatever movie you're planning on watching on one night on the Discord for a regular movie night, and then can discuss it. Either I guess it would be normally we do it Saturdays. We've been doing it a little bit later to accommodate Cloud because we're trying to expose him to 80s brilliance, but something like that. We could probably host something one of those days. Sundays. I don't know. How long in advance do you usually watch the movie before talking about it?
It depends on the week. I mean, Jed and I, honestly, we usually watch the movie anywhere from 48 to 24 hours before the show. And honestly, well, sometimes if it's something I've watched recently, I won't watch it. Or if it's something that maybe is tattooed on my brain, I don't need to necessarily watch it. But because of our schedules, honestly, I usually, more often than not, I usually watch whatever we're watching or driving that week between FNT and Ballbusters. That's usually my window when I do it, because I don't really have enough time to stream a game or do anything else, and also it's kind of just my dinner entertainment, or maybe sometimes lack thereof. So that's usually when I do it. So
you watch it on your own most of the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't watch anything with people. It's usually, and also Jed watches things sometimes at like 2 or 3 times speed.
Oh, right.
So he watches shit at random times and he'll get through pretty quickly. So
well, that'd be kind of interesting if you wanted to do something and then we could be have more people active in the chat talking about it, because
well, if you guys want to do like a prelude to it and then come on over. I mean, if you guys want to if like one or two of you want to join us on the panel for whatever it is, I mean, drive-in is not meant to be just me and Jed. I mean, we try to get guests. Sometimes it's hard because sometimes people say yes, sometimes people say no. Or no should. Go ahead.
If you do that movie Miracle, you talked about it on a stream or two. The U.S. Hockey men's team.
Yeah.
I love the movie. I've seen the movie so many fucking times. It's like my second watched movie ever.
When we do it, you're again just like Static is coming in for Hook when we do that for Christmas this year.
Oh, such a good movie.
Yeah. So Static's already scheduled for that one. So I mean, if you guys have a movie you really love, and eventually we'll get to everything, because the way the show works is Jed and I we choose on our own desires. And what happens is sometimes we'll do something really deep and serious, but then we'll do something light and stupid. No, that ain't never happening. Listen, shut up, you. God damn it! And see, here's the problem with these freaking with the chat vote thing. We don't know what's going to happen. Now we still have to work out how we're going to eventually choose which ones you guys. I mean, there might be some. We're going to be working this out in the next week or so. How we're going to let you guys give your suggestions, and then how we narrow it down to 4 or 5 movies, because it has to be how many I can fit on like a community tab poll on YouTube, because that's where I get the most interaction on stuff. So that's kind of where it would go. And then we give you guys like a week to vote on it, or like 4 or 5 days, and then we have to give enough time for not only Jed and I to try and get our hands on it, and then watch it, but also give anybody. We always want to give people a chance to watch themselves. That's why we always try to make sure everybody knows what the movie is a week in advance from show to show, so that everybody has a chance to watch it and then come in and talk about it. But as I was saying, it's not supposed to be just me and Jed. It was originally me, Jed, and another YouTuber who's kind of in the Wheel of Time section called Lady Balefire, but she had to step away because she had other life things that were going on, so she couldn't be on the show anymore. It was supposed to originally be a three-man static panel with 1 or 2 guests, but now it's just been me and Jed for like a year and a half because we haven't really found someone who just kind of fits the bill of the third thing. Because the thing about me and Jed is we balance each other. I'm a little more subjective, he's a little more objective, so it really our how we talk about things and view things, it balances perfectly. So we haven't really interacted with somebody else who we feel would be a good fit for the way we do things.
Yeah, what you need a wild card.
That's the thing. We need a wild card because sometimes we have like a lot of the guests we have on our greatest guests, and also they also do their own thing. So we don't want to say, hey, you want to cut out an hour on your Saturday night to join us, and with a third person or a fourth as a guest, we'll go more than an hour. With just me and Jed, we go about an hour. It just naturally falls that way. But with a couple more people, we'll go a little longer. So I don't want to like make somebody, hey, you have your busy channels that you do, because a lot of people stream on Saturday nights. So I don't want to do it. So we're kind of that. So it's not meant to be just me and Jed. It's meant to be a larger like at least 3 to 4, possibly 5 people. Really kind of a 4 people with a guest. So it's meant to be more than that. So it's just kind of at the moment it is what it is. And we're trying to get you guys. The whole thing with getting in the chat involved. We agreed. Let's get the chat more involved. Let's get them. Having to do something, so that's our thing. So we'll do that once a quarter, starting in October, starting this quarter.
Yeah, when you guys do Miracle, I would love to do that.
All right, you're on. You got it then, Dom. You are on for that one.
For the quarterly stuff, I'd be happy to host. If you or Dermy or anybody else wants to hijack movie night, that's fine.
If you guys want to do that for like a view watch, and then come on in and join the experience. I'm all for that.
And I'm doing Wednesday ones with True Pop because that's just the night that he's free because he's in UK. And to give you an idea or ideas for how you might want to do the poll, if you were there was a couple of ballbusters where I was asking in the chat for people to vote on which movie we'd watch for Cloud's 80s re-education camp. We need to come up with a good name for that.
I love how you call that. No, 80s re-education camp. That is the correct name.
Good work. It works.
I actually do need help coming up with a name for my movie.
For your what?
New show or your daily show?
Do you really want me to give you
a daily show?
Do you really want a suggestion? Because
my idea is
you understand what you're asking here. You understand what you're going to get.
I got one for you, and it's a masterpiece of alliteration.
What?
I was about to say that too.
Dermy's Daily Dick Downs.
See, these are the responses you're going to get.
Dermy's Daily Dictations.
I was going to say Dermy's Daily Derp.
I like that.
I like that too. Because one of my ideas, which I don't hate, but I don't love either, was to call it Chattercast or Dermycast, but I like Dermy.
Stop with.
I wanted to do the cast just for the meme, but at the same time, it's like.
Well, how about
it's trying to be Flash?
Dermy's Daily Downsing. Dermy's Daily Downsing.
Oh, Dermy's Daily Down Syndrome.
Yes.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Yeah. I like this. Okay, Flash.
Anyways, Adam. So basically, for the polls, so we already had it narrowed down to 80s movies, and then I made a list of basically all the ones that were in Cloud's blind spot.
Which is everything.
It wasn't everything, but it was a lot of stuff.
Where is
we found out.
Has he seen Harry and the Hendersons? Has he seen it?
Oh Jesus!
I'll add that to the list. But we were mainly focusing on 80s action stuff.
If he hasn't seen Harry and the Hendersons, he had no childhood.
Don't bring it up to him, Kratos. don't tell him when we watch that, but we're gonna watch that, and I just want him to like walk into it.
Okay, that's a good idea actually for next week.
I have not watched the Kansas game today. I was busy.
Henderson's.
You gonna make him watch Clockwork Orange?
I hate that movie.
Me too.
I've been making him watch movies Clockwork Orange style for the past few months.
Yeah. If only we could hold him down and tape his eyelids open and make him watch something other than degeneracy.
Basically what we've been doing with the 80s.
You can make him watch you eat a
True.
Chick-fil-A sandwich. That's what you can do.
You know what? If you do that with Harry and the Hendersons next week, Kratos, I'll go to Chick-fil-A beforehand and I'll be up live on cam with it.
Okay, so basic
Kratos.
Let Kratos make his point to me. Let him make his point.
So I wrote all these movies down. We found out that, there was a lot of people that hadn't seen one or the other, right? But then I kind of just I grouped them into Stallone movies, Schwarzenegger movies, etc. And then I was just asking Kel, okay, so which of the Stallone movies would be the quintessential one to watch if we watch that? And so we chose Rocky for that. And basically, so I narrowed it down by category. So we had Rocky, Lethal Weapon for Mel Gibson, Beverly Hills Cop. We had Conan the Barbarian. Anyways, and then those are kind of the ones that I put into the poll. So I had a process of narrowing them down, and then eventually we'll probably go hit up the other ones.
Well, the thing is, I mean, we're opening this up to the entire chat who show up on a regular basis, so we're gonna get flooded with suggestions. Is what's gonna happen.
Nacho Libre.
And you shut the fuck up, Dermy. And so we're in the preliminary thoughts of how are we going to narrow it down, because we don't. Because part of the fun of this is we want to include some of the dumbest fucking shit you guys will likely suggest to us, but we want to get it on there. But because we'd also, if we don't put it on there, it'll be like, oh, you're rigging it. So what if you just figure that out? But there are limitations. It has to be something that is safe to talk about. I mean, you can't suggest the old
93 space movie.
Well, not even. I'm not gonna say straight porn, but you can't suggest 80s or 90s B titty movies. You can't do that because we can't really talk about. Also, because there's no fucking story except who simulate fucks who in those movies.
Well, then the conversation just becomes whose did you like the best.
Yeah, which we could do that in 5 minutes. That's not there's no showing that. So there are. It's basically and also we want to encourage. If you're going to give us something stupid, but give us something stupid with actual meat on it, so that we can actually talk about it and get angry if we hate it.
Ooh, Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah, I hated that movie. I don't know if you've seen it, but I did hate that movie. I mean, stuff like that,
But there's a lot to talk about in that movie.
There is, but or things that's insanely stupid. I mean, listen, there have been a couple of times where both Jed and I have lost our shit. Most of all, and I know you guys might consider us heathens for this, but neither of us liked American Psycho. We did not like that movie. And it was one of our shortest shows ever because we ranted for 30 minutes and then was like, okay, we're done. And we also did not like 2001: A Space Odyssey because also I fucking hate Kubrick. But we neither of us really we respected some points of it, but we really didn't like it because fuck Kubrick.
I'm not just streaming to two places. I'm on Dermy Wormy Live, Dermy Wormy. I'm moving this over to Dermy Wormy Live just to try to help the algorithm. But I'm also on Twitch and Kick and places like that. So it's not just two places out of the blue. There's actually things here.
Hard at the characters, the story, the nonsense, the effing with your mind and stuff like so. If we're gonna hate something, you want us to really rant on it.
How about this? What if you start by just getting open submissions and you just collect together a big list, and then you can from there you can figure out how to categorize it and narrow it down.
Well, that's the thing. We're in that process right now. We're spitballing ideas on how we're gonna do it, or at least we've started, then we stopped because of Mortar Country starting, and we'll probably resume in the next week, so that in 2 weeks, we can give you guys a chance to participate legitimately, and then we'll be as fair as we can with the final 4 or 5. It all depends on how many things I can put on a community tab poll. I think I could put up to 4, maybe 5 things on community tab. 4? 4.
I think it's 4.
Yeah. And neither of us have a big enough following on Twitter, so we're not using Twitter for that.
You could do what you could do pretty easily is use Google Forms.
We want to make it really easy, though. You know, just
Google
go to the
Forms
community tab.
Okay.
We don't want people to have to work too hard to go through too many hoops. Just it's on the community tab. Here it is. You know, Legatus and the other mods can just keep throwing it out there during streams all week long, and then people can go and vote, and that'll be that. And majority wins.
So for collecting ideas for the list to begin with, I was.
Oh, it's Gal.
Hey, Gal.
Oh, hello.
What's up, pal?
Oh, Val.
Val.
Wow. Just make her angry right off the bat.
Yeah. What if you for collecting? What if you for collecting ideas to begin with, if you just have like, you know, every person can submit 5 to 10 movies, they just.
See, we don't. Then I feel like we'll be besieged by too many titles. If we do that. Right now, what I'm hoping is, you know, leading up to it, I'll start a discussion on a stream, and people in the chat will start throwing out names. And what I'm hoping is that the chat will be like, "Oh yeah, I like that one," and then they'll all start agreeing maybe on a particular title, and that's at least a thought process starting point of how it is. I don't know. Like I said, this is gonna be probably a rough start to doing it, and we'll probably refine it as the year goes on.
Yeah.
Next year.
Well, my basic idea was if you collect a bunch from them and then you guys narrow it down into categories based on what they give you. So like,
actually, as we're talking about this, Jed and I probably should not be the one to narrow it down. We should probably give it to a third party to do it, honestly.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust you at all.
Well, depending on what you get, it might be like, you know, okay, some of these are comedy, some are horror, some are something else.
Well, actually, we're probably going to leave horror movies off the list because there's nothing really to talk about in some horror movies, and neither of us are really into horror movies, although that might be a thing. But point is, it just occurred to me, it might not be best. It probably will be best if Jed and I don't make the final list because, one, I don't know if everybody would trust us enough to actually put on the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, that's part of the game. That making us watch something we really will hate and don't want to watch or have never seen and might melt our brains.
You
So
gotta give it to Jeremy then. He'll make sure that you're.
No.
I will.
No. Yeah, I'm not letting you anywhere. You can submit all the ideas you want, but I can guarantee right now, I don't think we'll agree to let you be our third party. So no. I'll bring this up to Jed tomorrow. I think this is a really good idea. This was a good discussion that has kind of clarified a couple of things on this.
The heck
What
was
the
that?
fuck? Was that over Dermies?
No, that was fuck.
What?
We heard you yelling.
Why do you want to fuck me?
I wasn't talking about that. I was
Cloud.
playing a fucking game at the same time. Hey, Cloud, how are you doing?
Cloud's
Did you catch a
fine.
shiny?
Hey guys, Cloud is here.
I think the question is, did Cloud finish a shiny?
Wait, was he zipping it up or down? That's the question.
I mean, I don't know. He just got here. Cloud, are you done yet?
God.
Sounds like somebody needs a wet nap.
Why did I come in here?
You love it.
Here,
Just ask
Why do you
yourself
come in
that,
here, gal?
like, whatever, 2 years ago. You're asking that question, but like 2 years too late.
Exactly. She should go back and warn herself, like John Connor. Just send a Terminator back to stop it, gal.
Stop. That means saying a Terminator stop Dermy. That's what that is.
But then it accidentally.
That's what she's gonna do.
But then
it's
it
gotta
accidentally
be Gal, but a
screws him.
Terminator gal that go back to kill Dermy in the past.
But then she accidentally like.
No, you know what you know what the problem is? The Terminator gal will make Dermy stay on diet. That's her real.
And then we'd never have Dermy.
Exactly. You'd never make
And then
it.
something they fornicate and create the child that's the general in the future.
Listen, I'm just looking I'm just looking forward to when me and Gal go up in the draft in our fantasy league and I kick her ass.
Damn.
I thought you were meaning a different draft.
Yeah, me too.
Could you have said that any more retardedly?
Dom.
No.
You should
have said it with a
Gal.
list.
He could.
I got you for this, Dom. Best troll ever, Dom. When Gal goes up at Jeremy, give her Mahomes for a week.
Fucking.
I would do that. If she promised to bring him back, I'll do that.
I would hate you all. The moment Dom took Mahomes, I was furious.
Whoever played Derpy as Mahomes.
Jeremy,
So
you
you're like
you put it out in the world.
You're like several picks behind me. Someone else would have picked them.
Yeah, Derpy, you were dead last.
I know, it was dead last and pissed me off. And everyone was like,
Although
no,
you did technically reach for Mahomes. There was still plenty of wide receivers coming up before.
He had 2 whole rounds, 2 whole picks. He could have got him.
Yeah,
This is true.
You only have to blame yourself.
Fuck off.
Oh, he's crying now.
Girl.
Dude, you've been saying that for like 2 or 3 weeks. How can we all be dead to you? We're already dead.
Exactly.
So what does that make this? Your nightmare where we all haunt you?
Yeah. Just like I'm your nightmare.
Oh my gosh.
Your parents on the stairs are my nightmare.
Who's
That's not
who's streaming that?
Paramore or something.
You said that, Dermy, and then I looked at what Prof was streaming, and I was really creeped out.
That
That
Dermy-
does look. That does look like a
picture
Dermy nightmare.
freaking me out.
That's what it's there for.
That's thing you want to send to my brother?
Yep.
Dermy, did you replace Static's
He's gonna wear it.
avatar?
Yeah.
How you like that one?
I like that one better. I need to figure out.
And there's gonna be whole meshes in there too.
I don't know if this is actually more or less cultural appropriation.
Probably is.
It's the appropriate amount of cultural appropriation.
Well, I mean, what kind of face do we call this?
One of these that I have to.
Usually, I mean, I've always kind of considered my face more of an ogre type face.
No, I mean in terms of like you're a dude, a white dude on a black man's body.
Yeah.
Playing another dude.
What are those Oreos that are yellow?
The
Poison?
blonde Oreos.
Golden.
Yeah. Poison?
Yeah,
Golden
poison. Yeah, got it.
Poison plus.
Adam's correct. Poison plus Oreos with lemonade.
Yellow Oreo. Yeah, yellow.
Golden
Not the
Oreo.
lemon ones, the golden.
Listen, by the time they came out with golden Oreos, I was not eating Oreos anymore, so I have no idea what they taste like. But I'm just assuming that they're poison.
They never should have named them golden Oreos.
I could.
Sorry.
I might be mistaken, but I could have sworn that they had a ramen flavored Oreo in Japan.
Shut up.
Sounds terrible. But now all of a sudden, I want to take a whole package of golden Oreos and pour over Melee James's face.
Pour them over.
That sounds very
a
gay.
Shower.
Yeah, it's like a golden shower.
Yes, thank you, Gal nailed it.
I was
That's why
thinking.
I said what I said. Like,
Listen,
it was a poor choice to name it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't get there. But Prof got there.
How about Golden Static? Because he was he was black, and then I turned him blonde.
Listen, I don't care what Static does.
say that.
Oh, fine. I don't even know about
Wait, what?
golden anything Static.
No, I was talking about his new avatar, Golden
No,
Static.
we're talking about peeing on people, Kratos. That's what we're talking about.
Dom H, member for 5
Alright.
months. Haha, you don't have Patrick Mahomes. Go suck a dick.
It's not enough. He just trolls you here. He now puts it in a chat.
And he makes to read it.
He makes
He had to read it.
Saturday, remind him of going into the weekend without Mahomes.
I felt real bad about that MILF super chat, Dermy. I was laughing.
That was a hell of a trick.
I was laughing so
that,
hard.
Yeah, that was well played. He died a little extra inside on that one.
Well, because
that was
the whole
we didn't expect.
Because the whole first part of it, he was like, "Ooh, MILF, nice."
You know, this is why I scanned super chats before I read.
I made sure it was like the last 2 words of the super chat and gave it away.
Shut up, partner.
I hate those lightning guys. I freaking hate those dudes.
Well, I'm trying to remember how to get back to the wing.
You click your heels together 3 times.
Then you start
Adam.
here.
Another question.
Run out some.
Yes.
Got to pick up the ruby slippers first, Adam.
The 20
He
questions.
hasn't found those yet.
I don't know about you. I don't even know ruby slippers. I just make it happen. Go ahead, Kratos. What do you want to ask me?
So we're ranking, or not rank? Yeah, we are ranking. So me and True Pop and Hell, we watched pretty much all the Studio Ghibli movies, the Miyazaki ones, the Miyazaki directed ones. Wednesday we were thinking we were gonna have a discussion about them all. I heard that you don't like them very much.
I've seen a handful of Miyazaki ones. Listen, I don't hate Miyazaki movies. I just think they're overrated. I think they're normie anime is what they are.
I think there's a place for you in this discussion.
Well, I haven't watched them in forever, and I think I've only watched maybe 3 or 4 of them. So.
Well, that's okay. Well, there's 11 total.
I mean, let me think. I've seen Mononoke, Howl, Spirited Away.
Those are the best.
Those are the ones I've seen, and I think that maybe I saw one more in there somewhere. Maybe I think that's it though. But we're talking like 20 years ago. So
yeah. Well, then maybe not. If they're not fresh in your mind.
No, they're not remotely fresh in my mind. No.
We've basically been watching one a week for the past 12 weeks. We skipped one. We just finished up. Gal, Dermy. I know that you've seen most. You've seen most of them, right, Dermy?
I respect Miyazaki. I just think people put it on too high a pedestal.
You know what I think, Adam? It's more that anime and Studio Ghibli have... So anime has become more mainstream. Popular.
Yeah.
And Studio Ghibli, as a result, has also become more mainstream.
Well, it was part of the thing that made it mainstream. I think it's part of the equation because, as I said, I've always seen Studio Ghibli and Miyazaki as anime for normies. It's very easy to access. It's the artwork has a very unique but pleasant style, and the stories, for the most part, are sometimes a little dark but also heartwarming. So it's very easy for a normie to.
I can tell you after watching it with True Pop that there's a lot of stuff that went over his head, and so for me and you who we understand Japanese culture, anybody who understands Japanese culture, a lot of those movies, especially Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke, there's aspects of it that we understand already. But for other people, they're like, I don't understand. Why is this?
Why are they doing that? Why don't they do this? It's like, well, you don't understand. The Japanese have a certain way of doing things. Yeah, and they have a certain thought process, and this is how it works out. I mean, self-sacrifice and self-sacrifice.
I was doing a lot of explaining.
Honor. Yeah.
Self-sacrifice and a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emotional damage.
Okay, that one was too loud.
All of Japanese culture. That one is loud.
So I have a question for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Not for Dom or Static.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Catch
discriminating against the New Yorker and the
They'll
ogre.
understand why.
Oof, what'd you call me?
How?
The ogre.
Oh.
How long would
You
it
called
take
an ogre
you to eat a bear?
Hang on, wait. What was that?
Okay.
All right, hang on. I need to hear her question.
Oh, because I was there for that. Okay.
Yeah.
You better. If I heard bear, you better specify species.
I didn't hear the question.
How long would it take you to eat a bear?
Which kind of bear?
I don't want to eat bear.
Oh, damn, Cal, gosh, you want it.
It would take a while. I mean, I've got a giant group. I could be eating bear for a while.
I need to know first of all which type of bear, because there's big
Kratos.
differences.
Yeah,
the
that's
gay,
true.
the gay kind.
A black bear.
No.
Kratos, you're out.
Bear is not going to give
Kratos,
you
you're out. Next
nearly as
answer.
much meat. Grizzly.
Because grizzlies are
polar
like
bear is
twice
also
the
gonna give
size
you
of
shit
black
ton.
bears.
Kratos, hush for a moment.
Exactly.
Kratos, you're out. That's not a bad thing.
One at a
Listen,
time, boys.
in the end, I'm not going to eat a bear because I'm not gay. All right, there, I'm done.
Patrick Mahomes for
I have
$2
cocks.
says you had 2 rounds to pick me.
Yeah, I knew where
you
Gal was going.
You have failed.
You don't.
Do better.
Into it.
Go fuck yourself.
Anyone else
I
want
do
to
know where you're going with it.
answer?
We're
Or
not going to be
reply?
gay.
No, it just answer or
Just answer.
reply.
Okay, just an answer.
There's nothing
It'll take me
nefarious
6
behind
months
this.
to eat a black
there's
bear.
nothing
It'll take me a
nefarious.
whole year to eat a grizzly bear. Period.
Thank you. Because I'm comparing it to like how long does it take you to eat a
I
deer?
told you to hush.
Yeah, and I'm
There's
talking
no
about,
point to this.
and she's talking about like gay men who are bears. So
No.
Okay, same answer as Prof.
Hush.
Dermy, how long would it take you to eat a bear?
I have no idea.
well, I'm sure Shock has
Bullshit.
the
We
records
got
from
paid
the,
for
from
one
the
last
from the
night.
truck stop.
Yeah.
Assuming
Adam-
bears are edible.
Yes.
Bears are edible.
I mean, technically,
Parts
you
of them
would lie.
are. Apparently, chili is the best thing to make out of them. A lot of their meat is kind of fatty, you see, and it's
Prof, you had your
got some
moment.
weird-
Shush. So we got everybody, right? Well, Kel.
Club.
I am not going to the Blue Oyster Bar. Thank you.
This is not a gotcha. This is not a gotcha question.
Not-
Would it take maybe depending on what you use the actual
You
bear meat
answered.
for?
Hush.
I said I don't know.
Yeah,
We're-
that's
we're-
an answer.
That's an
We're
answer.
talking an actual wood from the woods bear.
Okay,
Yes,
that's an
not a
answer.
Well, I
not a
mean,
giant
well,
game man.
if we're being serious,
Yes.
bear meat is apparently very gamey, and it takes a lot to get
Yeah.
rid of the smell and the taste. And I have no interest in doing any of that stuff, so I don't want to eat bear.
You're also not supposed to eat carnivores, really.
So the reason I
True.
asked, since I don't think Cloud is here, is because it came up on Screaming Into the Void today, randomly, to assess whether I have an inner monologue or not. And yesterday, a similarly phrased question, a similarly phrased question was provided to me as well, and both times I needed more information. You can't just ask someone, how long is it going to take? A black bear is smaller than a grizzly bear. I need information. Is it during the winter? Is there snow on the ground? Is it in the north? So I can store it properly and then it can just last for as long as I need it. There's factors that go into these questions. And apparently that means I don't have an inner monologue. It's not a, no, like that's...
Well, I'm going to defend you here.
Necessarily true.
That's
it points towards it.
To me, I think it depends on how you come at the question. I mean, you heard my question. I came at it with the perspective of a chef and what it goes into trying to make bear meat taste good, and therefore I have no desire to go through any of that. Therefore, I reject it. So, but you're thinking from a practical purpose of preservation and all that kind of stuff. So you came in from that angle, and I don't think that's not an inner monologue. You were just simply trying to create a checkpoint of how would I approach this?
No, Gal,
I want to know where they were coming from.
Thinking about all of these factors of whether it's a grizzly bear or a black bear, how much it weighs, whether it's getting fat for the winter, or whether it's just woken up from hibernation, all of these things are part of your inner monologue. These are the things that you go over in your head when you're building that visual image of the bear in your mind.
And so the question is,
Sorry, all of that, Kel. Can you repeat? I was thinking about the fact that Dermy didn't have Patrick Mahomes. My inner monologue was black.
So the question is, when they were asking you that, were they expecting you to ask them those questions or ask yourself those questions in your inner monologue and provide an answer?
It was the fact that I needed more information to answer the question.
I think that was the point of it, right? Like, it's a question that's meant for you to have an inner monologue with, like, if there was nobody else there and you saw like a text version of that, right? You would have an inner monologue with yourself, or it's like.
No, I just asked the questions. I'd text back.
But who would you ask the questions to if it was just like this like online thing and you saw, if there was nobody else involved?
This is a perfect segue into the other person who asked me the question. It was via well, not texting, but like text.
Ryan Kittle?
Where do you sit? Where do you sit you're in a restaurant, where do you sit at the table?
I usually sit at the edge.
Immediately, what comes to mind is okay.
The bench sheet.
Instead of thinking about it as somebody asking you this, think of it as like you're online and you see a headline, right? And the headline says, or whatever it is, just a random article, whatever. Where do you sit at the table, right? I think the intent is you have nobody to ask for clarification, and so what then goes through your head is supposed to be like picturing like the different types of tables at a restaurant, where in the restaurant you're sitting, what type of restaurant it is. Is it an outdoor restaurant or right? Those are the type of things that go through my mind when I'm thinking about that.
Because I would think it's a stupid question.
I think.
You're not giving me the information.
Well,
if it's like a plane crash here recently, with only that information, what type of plane do you think crashed?
A Cessna.
A Boeing.
A regular
See?
commercial.
Now I'm getting you're getting different sized planes from different people. This is what you're thinking in your mind. You visualized the Cessna.
I know what an inner monologue is, but you can't actually picture those things, not in the literal sense. I
can picture them.
I can picture.
Why are we doing this again? Why are we doing this again?
Gal brought it up. Let her.
She started it.
At least it was Gal this time, and not someone else.
Here,
well, because
I'm going to prove the picturing thing.
Other people do.
It's
Adam,
okay. The question was phrased poorly.
Selma Hayek. Adam, what do you see?
Titties.
Exactly. I can picture them in my mind right now. No, I can't.
Right now, I am thinking of her last bikini thing where
in the pool.
Yes.
In the pool. That's all I'm seeing right now.
Oh,
and then wait, listen, and then they clap together and a little water squirts out.
Yeah, that will see. Now you've shifted me to that one. Now I see that. Now I see that.
Oh, horny Elsa.
Speaking of,
look at that. So we start talking titties, and Al shows up.
Well, exactly.
He was
okay.
summoned.
Does that clarify it for you, Gal? You know, he said the name. We immediately picture the thing in the pool.
I don't picture anything.
Then that's
you wouldn't. You're a girl, and you're not in titties.
It literally has nothing to do with it.
It absolutely does.
No, it doesn't.
I think it does.
Like
men are more visual
cowboy,
than women.
What do you see in your mind right now? Cowboy.
No.
I think men are just, first of all, men are more visual than women, and that's part of it. And
part of it.
But there's also, I think that there's I don't know how to say it. You have like
Born literally goes against everything because Kay is the first person that made this a huge issue.
I updated my thumbnail.
Typically, you know what I mean.
Stream tomorrow. Gal, if you want to take a look at it, it's in the chat.
What if I say Wheeler, Gal? What
send you
see when I say
Twitter?
Oh my god, who's that doofus?
I have already responded.
So typically men are more visual, but there's a whole other layer to what's going on with you, where it's like there's
I don't like that picture.
There's I don't know if it's a disconnect on what we're talking about, or if it's like you actually aren't able to visualize things the same way. But it's something where we need actual scientific research. I'm very curious.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like you and I, Kratos, our education has led us to being very visual people in the first place. Like we have to understand spatial space to be an engineer. In the first
say spatial.
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 Space.
You don't say spatial.
You just dermied yourself.
I fucked it up. Dude, I did dermy myself.
You just pulled a dermy.
I did pull a dermy. I fucked. So there we go. But still, 3D dimensional spatial areas. We understand them. We see them, and we're very visual type of people. You're probably a visual, tactile learner, I'm guessing.
There's also like, I think the common thread between everybody here is like, we're all into like imaginative things, video games, anime, fiction in general, comics, you name it, right? It's all there's other people that are more like into things that are just like they want to experience it in reality, right? They don't like reading fiction. They like going to the beach or experiencing whatever stuff as it happens. And
I want to answer that question before. So like, You ask them like, which seat will you pick at a restaurant? I'm picking if it's a seat that's closer to the wall. I'm picking the seat like that's against the wall.
The point of the
Wanna know how
question
I
is
answered that, Dom?
Yeah. Go ahead.
How many people am I with? What kind of table is it? Is it a 4-top plus? Is it a 2-top? Is it a booth?
is it outside or inside? See, that's the point of the question. It's not to get an
Context
answer.
matters. Yes.
Well, it's not to get an answer. It's to like, it's to in your
Hey,
brain
Goku-san.
without talking with anybody, without externalizing it, without talking out loud, right, or drawing it, right? Can you in your own brain just think about all of those different things and imagine yourself like sitting at the table, and where would you sit at that table?
You see, I can imagine myself sitting on the edge of the pool and Selma Hayek right before me. I can imagine that real easy.
Easy.
Yes.
I imagined an umbrella and like a lawn chair.
Would you sit at the head of the table?
If Selma Hayek was at a table, where would I? Would I sit across from her or next to her?
I'd be sitting on the table in front of her. Okay.
You'd be sitting under the table, Adam, I believe.
No, on the table,
exactly.
like my legs open in front of her while she's sitting in the chair.
What is this?
That was an image I did not need in my head. I did not need to
Hey,
visualize
that image works for me. That image works for me. I get everything I want.
Picturing her giving him a handy under the table.
I think he'd be offering her services under the
No,
table.
no. You don't want to see. No, there's no hands involved. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, so you want a foot job?
This got very
Let's
graphic
not
very quick.
start getting into things that monkeys can do well. Cloud.
No. That's not what I said. I'm sitting on the table in front of her while she's sitting in the chair. She doesn't need to use her hands. It's right there.
Oh, I thought you were like, yes. Now I'm
I said
imagining
sitting
it,
on the table. I'm sitting
on
the table.
Even though I don't want this image in my brain, I'm now imagining.
I want this
what
image
you were
in my
talking
brain.
about.
I want to dream about this image tonight.
I'll imagine it's me. How about that?
So
There you go.
I was reading something and I missed most of this. There was something about video games and anime that really confused me.
You missed all that. I was saying the common
She
thread
didn't
between
need to
pretty
hear
much
Selma Hayek's
everybody.
sexual fantasy.
Yeah, you can hear this. I was saying the common thread between a lot of people here is that we're all into very imaginative things, whether it's video games or anime or comics, whatever, right? And there's other people who don't like that type of thing, who prefer experiencing things in the now, like going to the beach, experiencing the beach, hanging out with people, talking. They don't like imagining things or being in a fictional world.
Did you say like me? Oh, I'm sorry. Do I not play video games?
No.
Do I not watch anime? Do I not?
No. Listen. I think the difference with you is that you're brute forcing it in your brain, and it's like
that did not sound right.
No. If you're,
Yeah, but Gal would brute force it.
I think so, but like I think it's like you want to be part of these imaginative worlds, but it's harder for you to do it.
Are you calling her a fake geek girl?
No, I'm saying it's harder for her than for other people.
No, but
I
that's
think
what
he
I
is.
was picking up from that.
I think it takes you more effort than it does for other people. If you don't have the same level of like visualization in your brain as what we're talking about. And I think that's just what it comes down to. Like, you enjoy it. You're not like a fake geek girl, but it might take you more. You know what I was curious about that never got asked is, do you dream?
Oh my god. It's gotten asked a million times. Yes, I dream.
Who doesn't
When I
dream?
wake up and open my eyes.
Of cowboys.
But when you
Wait.
dream, listen,
Is it
when you
is it in color or is it black and white?
Is it visual at all?
No, I knew a dude who only dreamt in black and white. I knew a dude. He did not comprehend that I dreamt in color.
Supposedly.
Was he older than you?
No, he's my age. He's my best friend.
I've done both. I can do both.
That doesn't mean much.
Supposedly,
How many
if you
people
are
have
at
you
a
killed
certain
in your
age,
dreams,
you can't.
I've been killed multiple times in my dreams.
Yeah, me too.
Really?
Dermy killed me
I
in a
meant
dream.
how many people have you killed?
Well,
No.
I mean,
I've
it
never
depends.
killed in my
Is it one of my science fiction fantasy dreams where I'm like a space marine killing shit, or like a fantasy one where I'm swords out fighting creatures? I mean, it depends. I have crazy fucking dreams.
Have
It's
Am
funny.
I the only person that's ever had the dream where you're like in a swing and then you start falling?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
No,
terrifying.
the
I haven't
answer
had that
no,
one.
you've had that. He said
I've had the
I'm
I showed up
only
at
one,
work
guys.
without clothes on dream though.
Has anyone ever had the dream where it's an active dream and you can take control of the dream?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lucid dreaming. Oh, I get this all the time. Oh, dude, when it's lucid dreaming, the first thought is where them. That's the first thought. Where are them titties? When I'm in control. That and flight. That and flight. It's always time to fly when it's lucid dreaming.
What if you could do both at the same time, Adam?
I can't control it in the air.
Where's the first place I can have sex?
Well, yes,
well,
I go
had
look.
I had one like that before. It
You
was
ever been
with
cock blocked in a dream?
It was with a 35-year-old Mrs. Claus. That was the dream I had. That was
Somebody wanted their Christmas present. Huh?
Exactly.
Jeremy killed me in a dream. He drove us into a lava pit, and I was like, I know we're dying, but that was kind
Hey,
of
you know what? I had a similar dream where Jeremy was driving us to someplace horrible and we all died. I had a similar dream like that this year at one point. I
That's
remember
every
that.
Friday on Ballbusters, Adam.
No. We're sinking shit. That's different.
Okay, and rewind to Gal. Dreaming. When you dream, is it visual? Then the answer is no. Because let me give you an example. I dreamt a couple weeks ago about a 1969 blue Corvette. And the reason I knew that it was a 1969 blue Corvette is not because somebody in the dream said, "Oh, look at that cool 1969 blue Corvette." I woke up and I remembered what it looked like.
Yeah, I don't do that because.
Okay, well then, yeah, the problem solved. You've answered the question.
How much you can have? I remember dreaming, but like I can't remember exactly what it was. Like that happens.
Right.
I usually forget people's faces when I dream about them.
Yeah. Is that what you mean, like Gal?
Looking at their faces.
If there's no visual component to your dreams, then that's like it's like a total different imagination that you have from a lot of people.
Jeremy, check your memory usage.
I think. Jeremy, you ever had the dream of picking Patrick Mahomes in your fantasy draft?
Oh fuck. I'm at half.
Damn, Dom.
How much?
I'm at half, but that's because I also have some other stuff open.
You're at 16? 16, 17.
I need to put 2 in mine.
Now think about what you were when you were trying to do this and you only had 16 gigabytes installed.
Yeah.
Now the interesting question, Gal, is I wonder if it's something that you can train, that you can develop.
I don't think she can.
You don't
think Gal.
But
I think
also,
Gal can do anything.
if she sets her mind to it.
Oh,
I know. Hey, you know what I'm reminded of though? Didn't you tell a story one time about how you how you got interested in books? Gal?
Yeah. Like, what do you mean?
Reiterate that?
Just tell you my past?
No, just like I remember you telling a story about how like you didn't like books at first and then you realized that there was
so I wasn't interested in reading because I
Yeah,
didn't know that there was a story behind the words. It was just words on a paper.
Right. So like reading the dictionary.
Yeah, essentially.
Wait, you don't read the dictionary?
No, I mean like when I read the dictionary or something like that, or if I'm just, not that I do, but like it's like meaningless words. There's nothing like, the words don't string together into some bigger meaning, right? Whereas when I read Harry Potter, the words have individual meaning and then the sentences have a bigger meaning and then the whole story altogether, right? And then you can like imagine it as you're reading it. And anyways, that part of it,
misinterpretation that I can't imagine things. It's just that
visually.
I don't visually see them. Like
You can't like imagine a shirtless cowboy in front of you right now.
No.
And we're not talking about visual hallucinations either.
That's how disappointing.
It's what it sounds like to me, the way you guys do
But it's something in between, because like you have, I've had auditory hallucinations where it actually, it's like I actually think that I'm hearing it.
That's
like
just your
when you're
house.
no, like when you're half asleep, and like you get woken up. Like, did somebody across the room just say?
Yeah, I've had
pull
those.
over. Right.
They're creepy.
It's like right when you're on the verge of either waking up or going to sleep, or here's another one. Have you ever had that thing where you're falling asleep and then you feel like you're falling and you wake up suddenly?
Yes.
Yes.
That was
Gal, do you have that?
word.
There. That's another key point.
I've had that.
I've had the dream where you, from previous combat experience, where you have a dream where you think you're in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
You know, and you go to react by using your gun, and your gun will not shoot. It's you know, it's a.
Clifton has a good question.
It's a known.
That's
It's
a
a
good
known PTSD related issue.
Clifton has a good question.
I
For
think
you
that
in the
represents
chat.
your sex life, Alf.
Clifton.
Clifton 3D.
You ever
He
wake
has
up
a
from
good-
the dream and just yell, "Charlie's in the grass, Alf"?
I don't think he's that old.
Gal.
No, not that old.
What does Clifton have to say?
Gal, have you ever, when you read a book, okay, does the book play out like a movie in your head?
Yeah, I think the answer is no. I think that's.
I got a good one for you guys. Have you guys ever
Oh, let
serial?
Gal answer this shit. I know she's been
she
asked
wasn't-
this already, but damn.
Oh,
I can't
I didn't. I thought we were done. I wasn't paying attention.
Is she even here? Did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's like, I'm done.
I couldn't hear the question though.
Yeah.
Oh. So when you read a book, does it play out like a movie?
Is it what?
Play out like a movie in your head?
Who's asking this?
Clifton
No.
3D.
Clifton.
No.
Prey was
Yeah,
one
so-
of the first books I read that
So
played
the
like
fact
that
that
for me.
like all of you talk as if you can see these things, eyes open or closed, is weird to me.
Mostly closed, because if your eyes are open, then like it's
I'm
harder
not with
to
them, Cal.
imagine
Don't
it.
worry.
No, I can see things with my eyes open.
I'm with you with it.
Yeah, it's easier and it's more clear if you close your eyes and. Like,
Actually,
as
no,
you're
it's
falling
easier.
asleep.
Actually, no. I have when my eyes are closed, things get distorted. I can replay things easier with my eyes open.
I can do either or.
And
Are you talking about like if it's in the same place that you're in, or even in a different setting?
Well, I just mean like if I'm remembering something, maybe it's because I have partial photographic memory. I don't know. I can replay shit with my eyes open much easier than with closed. Because when I'm closed, things get kind of dream distorted when they're closed.
My PTSD stuff is like it has to do with like you're confronted with a threat and you in the dream you cannot respond even though you know you're trained.
Oh, I've had the molasses dream. It's the molasses dream where your reflexes are slowed and.
But in this case, you're under
Can't run.
attack and you have a gun and you go to pull the trigger and it won't. The trigger won't pull.
I've had that with
I
cars.
don't have that one, but I've had the violence dreams where I'm in a fight and my reflexes are just slowed and I should be reacting much faster than I am.
I've had dreams in which I can't. The only way I can look is up the entire time, and I'm constantly spinning around.
Well,
like your mouse control's stuck.
Yeah,
well,
it's.
I can actually
it's
I can relate to
awful.
that. I can relate to that because sometimes in a dream I can't unlock the direction I'm looking in, and it's it's like forced direction vision. Here's one for you guys. I got one.
Yes, actually, they do. They hurt like hell, and then I wake up with a migraine.
Okay,
Before
that
you
I don't
say
have.
anything,
I
hold on.
don't have that.
For the gun thing, I've had a really similar one with cars where I can't control the car that I'm driving, or like it doesn't brake, it's not responsive, or it doesn't accelerate.
On a less active version of a dream, but if you try to go to read something, and the language in your dream is nothing that you can read, so you're sitting there like,
that's the thing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
There was a
Yeah.
Batman the Animated Series episode. He broke away from Mad Hammer's dream by not reading. The thing is, I can read in my dreams.
Yeah, me too.
I can't now.
I can do math in my dreams, and then I wake up and I check my work, and I'm like, I was right.
Oh fuck, dude! Dude, I've dreamt about math. Have you ever had like a fucking dream about statics or fucking Mo?
I don't
like
have
fucking
a
out of
dream
nowhere.
about
Like your whole dream is doing that, Kratos.
It's just like
Oh,
basic
fuck
math,
that.
like
Fucking hated
addition.
those.
Can you guys
No, I had
see
those
your phone
dreams.
screen on your dreams?
Huh?
What?
Can you guys see your phone screen in your dreams?
Yeah. I'm never looking at a phone.
No, I've never actually tried to do
No,
that.
it's
Or
anything when you try to read a
take the
book
time.
in your dream. The book is like blurry.
Yes,
You can't read it.
I know what elf means. Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I've always questioned that for myself because I thought, wait, I have read in a dream, and I remember reading this in the dream. So
in my dreams, I can read, and I even remember thinking that in the dream, like, wait, I'm not supposed to be able to read this because it was one of those where I was like self-aware.
You know, what's that called? You know what I hate when like you go to sleep and then like you wake up, but you can't move your body and shit.
Sleep paralysis. Yeah, I get that. I get that all the time.
That freaks me out.
Demons.
Yeah.
I get that all the time because with me,
that's Shadow Man.
You can hear what's going on.
Well, you hear what's going on,
but
what I hear, I hear things that aren't there because I'm still partially asleep, but my mind is waking up, but my body is. And it usually happens if my head has been tilted in a way that's obstructing my breathing. So I feel myself waking up and I try to do it, but the pull is so strong that the rest of my body can't get up. And if there's nobody around to actually say something or touch me to wake me up, I have to fight to get out of it because I'm struggling not to have a panic attack.
That's exactly what I do. Yeah.
Do you guys ever do you ever dream about work where you're like just at fucking work? Those suck.
Yeah, I used to have the school dream.
I do that every day.
Where I'm back in school, and it's like, and it's oh shit, I haven't been to this class all fucking semester, and paper due or final due. I've had that shit, and it's like, and then I wake up and wait, dude,
I don't have those anymore. Those were my memes. Now I have work dreams.
I like the random dream where I'm in a women's locker room at a gym.
Hell yeah.
And the gun won't work.
And they all want me, and they're all attracted to me.
But the gun won't work.
Well, here's this one. All right, I got one for you guys. Have you ever had a serial dream in one sleep cycle, where you wake up? You dream one dream, and you wake up. You'll turn over, go take a piss, and then you'll come back, and you basically pick up where you left off.
Yes,
Dude,
yes.
Those are the best. I've had several. I mean, because it's like you're like living an adventure. Sometimes it's a time skip though. Like I've moved on.
You know, the worst of those is if you are dealing with a horror dream.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
That freaks you the fuck out, and then you go back to sleep and run right back into that dream.
Nah, usually if I break out of the nightmare, it stays where it is.
Yeah.
I don't go back to the nightmare. But.
Yeah, the dreams I have there are the good dreams, though.
I have
get
like
back into it.
I have full-on dream continuity where there's like a dozen or so dreams that like I'll pick up where I left off.
Yes.
Really?
And I like I have like in-dream memories.
Once in a while, I'll go back to maybe a dream I once had, but most of the time, the serialized dream will happen one night. I think last one I had was a couple months ago, where I was a cop. It was kind of a sci-fi twist to it, and I was just going through this epic fucking adventure, and it was great.
What were you gonna say earlier, Adam? You were gonna mention something.
No, that was it.
Okay.
That was it. I was gonna see. Because I rarely. This is the first time I've had anybody actually say, "Yeah, I have done the serial dream thing too."
Yeah. So, Gal, have you ever had?
Okay, sorry.
Gal, have you ever had a dream that was so realistic that it woke you up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was like we were talking before. The dreams where you're awake within a dream. Those are the best.
Yeah.
So like
lucid.
So there must be
lucid dreaming.
Aspect.
Yeah. Or how about a dream that?
How about a dream? Have you ever had a dream where
you know,
that do.
Yeah.
Have you had the dream where there was a Chick-fil-A sandwich right in front of you, but then it wasn't?
All right, any man.
Clouds had that dream.
Any man with working genitals, you get into a lucid stream.
What?
Of dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna do whatever they want.
Oh, actually, you said working genitals. I thought you said forking genitals. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
No. As great as it is, it's I've never finished in the dream.
Wait, nobody else has forking genitals.
There's too much to do, man.
No, I mean like it doesn't. I don't reach the end. It's just I wake up like, oh, okay. Darn.
Just saying. Yeah, lucid dreaming.
You guys just have to understand.
Lucid dreaming is a blessing.
Species has two dicks.
Isn't there?
Did you guys know that? Alpha
What
aliens
species?
have 2 penises.
Apparently.
What?
Okay.
The Melmacians?
Wait, yeah, I haven't heard of
That's
Melmacian have 2 penises. What?
Yeah, Melmacians have 2 penises.
Since
I
when?
mean,
You know what? Just go with it.
Apparently,
works
the aliens
well.
from Scary Movie 3 have 10.
It works well for 2 women at the same time. So.
Or 1 woman.
Well.
Or 1 woman. Yeah.
I guess an anglage there.
Angles.
Yeah.
Angles. I mean,
We need a whole other conversation about dick angles with Jeremy again.
Oh.
Let's not.
We can definitely get the map out. If you do, I'll draw something up and solid.
Oh God.
Is there like a scientific thing, like how many dreams you have per year?
I don't think so.
Is there? I've never heard of that. Yeah.
No, I'm asking now. I don't know. Like,
Oh no, I've never heard of. No, I've never heard.
I mean,
we all. Let's be honest. We are always dreaming. It's just. Are you going to remember it, or are you going to be active in it? And,
well, does Gal
or
yeah, I heard that before. Like we're always dreaming, but
yeah, because that's what rapid eye movement is. It means something's going on. We just most of the time we don't. And the thing, funny thing about dreaming is, of course, like dream time and real time are 2 drastic things. I mean, you could spend hours in a dream feeling it, but it's really maybe only been an hour, half an hour, 20 minutes, just because the time is different.
Why Inception is such a good movie.
So when I dream, I can't say that I visualize them because the moment I wake up, I am no longer dreaming and I don't.
But you don't remember things that you saw in the dream. Is that question even in itself breaking your brain because you don't see in the dream?
yeah, that happens to me.
So like,
sometimes,
so without having to beat a dead horse anymore, I just don't think that you have the same capability to visualize things as most people do.
We're gonna beat this dead horse.
We're gonna beat off this dead horse
Hey,
again. What?
yeah, let's beat some more horses and talk about fucking cookies or something for Christ's
Oh
sake.
my
No,
God.
we narrowly avoided that earlier with Oreo talk.
No, we are so done with the cookie shit. It ain't happening.
Cookie shit will.
At the very least, Shock needs to get off his goddamn cookie throne before we talk about it again.
I've also had so. What are you whispering?
Gal, are you
I'm
okay?
just reading stuff on my game.
Oh. So there's also so there's a fine line between like imagining something or like Adam's photographic memory and then like visual hallucinations.
I mean, I can replay a movie at super speed without even closing my eyes if I've seen it enough times. I mean, I can just replay it without even missing.
Jurassic Park comes to mind.
I could pretty much do that right now if I wanted to.
So I tried to explain this before. When I'm visualizing something, so if it's something that has a sound to it when a song is sung,
booty slap.
Thinking about that, it's almost like it's a barely audible whisper, but it's not even really audible.
Well, here's the thing. Can you think of a song that you like, or maybe something that you don't like that's catchy, right? Because everybody gets like earworms, the song stuck in their head.
I woke up to the goddamn Ballbusters music in my fucking head a couple months ago. I woke up and it was playing in my fucking head.
Today.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. Ballbusters, I was like, why is it in my head? Get away! I woke up. I was like, oh, good stuff.
The thing that I wanted to say is, let's "Wannabe" by the Spice Girls. You know how that one starts.
No, I don't.
Yo, tell me what you want. That one.
Oh, that's what that is? I don't know the name.
If you want to be my lover, right? Okay.
You know, I only care about Jerry Halliwell's tits from back then. That's all I care.
Without singing it, without humming it, without tapping along, can you guys play that song in your head?
No, because I have never really heard it enough.
Okay, well, think of any song that you want to. My point is...
Sweet Child of Mine.
Yeah, do Sweet Child of Mine.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, moment of silence. Everybody just imagine. Don't hum it. Just play it in your head.
I'm starting off at the beginning, yeah.
Like, I can go through the whole song. I can not like literally hear it, but like
Well, I'm hearing it in my head right now. I'm hearing the opening
I know
riff.
the lyrics. I can remember the lyrics, but
Right.
it's not like I can hear it.
Right. It's like the song is literally playing in my head. It's like it's bypassing my ears. And it's not that I can actually hear it. It's like I'm getting the same stimulation in my brain as if I were hearing it. But I know that I'm not actually hearing it.
I'm hearing it in my mind. That opening riff. Also, that happens to be the ringtone for everybody on my phone. The opening solo for Sweet Child of Mine. I love that. I love that.
When I try to visualize something, like the stupid green fucking apple that Shock likes to use as an example, it's like I'm in a dark room, completely pitch black, and there's something there, like there's a fuzzy edge to it, but I'm not actually seeing anything.
You see, as you said that right now, I pictured a dark room, and I'm just seeing a green apple floating in the
fuzzy
middle.
Edge.
Yeah,
like I don't see an apple. Like anything that I visualize, it's in a dark room, and I don't actually see it. Like I can remember what it looks like when I see it.
When was the last time you were at the beach?
That was a long time ago. Well,
When was the last time you were at the pool? Right. Can you imagine yourself in that memory of you sitting on the poolside chair? Can you envision your surrounding?
like I don't see it. No.
Like I wasn't to the extent of my imagination is I wasn't even like in that situation. I guess in Vegas I was like sitting on the chair waiting for somebody, but like I can imagine myself like being there in swimming trunks, laying down, getting a tan, and like the surrounding area of that hotel. Right. Anyways,
sure.
Like I don't know.
Even if it's a real memory, can you like visualize it? Do you remember it visually?
I'm not seeing an image.
Yeah, I think what I said earlier is like, especially with music, it's like my brain is getting the same stimulation, but I know that I'm not actually hearing it through my ears. But like, I can like if I wanted to, if I sat down and concentrated, I could listen to a whole song that I knew really well, without having to like hum it to myself. And like, yeah, I don't know. This is kind of the same with visual.
What is it?
It's like I can imagine something and my brain gets that stimulation. It's just not going through my eyeballs.
I don't want to think about
Hey,
Not that brain for me.
If I show my face on Discord, it's not going out on anyone's stream, is it?
I'm not streaming.
All right.
And besides, you can't see anything on Discord, so unless you're in the room.
Yeah.
It was really random out.
I was gonna turn my camera on.
Is it part of the imagination talk?
Gal.
Oh, there he is.
When you think of your think of your favorite song,
One at a time, guys.
That's not what I was picturing at all.
do you visualize the singer's voice, or is it your voice?
Are you asking me?
For Gal. So like, can you visualize Axl Rose singing "Sweet Child of Mine," or is it
all I hear at the
you?
moment.
Well, it wouldn't be visual. It would be. Like,
It'd be right,
auditory.
but that's the part about this inner monologue. It's not. I think she's mistaking, hearing and seeing with how we process the information in our brain.
Maybe.
Can you think of Axl Rose's voice singing "Sweet Child of Mine"?
Or how about a song that annoys you, where you hate the sound of
I
the
haven't
person's
thought of
voice?
that in 20 years. Honestly.
I'm curious about the answer though. Is it in your voice? Is it in somebody else's voice? Is it no voice?
Have a good night, Seal Hunter.
Like there's no voice there.
Okay, yeah. So like, again, it's beating the dead horse. I think it's established. Like you don't have that
Special.
that part, that ability. But like, I think I broke your brain that night. You were talking about it on I forget which, if it was Ballbusters or.
Oh, there's been so many streams, so who knows at this point.
Well, when I asked,
sounds
or I
kinda
think
salty.
I had Dermy ask, like, do you
Yeah,
ever
it just sounds that way.
like, I do this all the time, and I think a lot of people do this. Like, if you have to have, or like if you're going into an interview, like, do you rehearse things in your head, or if you have to have a conversation with somebody, do you like, or if you're like, okay, so like, if you have a debate with, or you're imagining like, you know, putting your position up against an opposing position, do you imagine like an opponent in your head that you're debating?
No.
Yeah, so like, and I remember your response to that. It was like, how can you argue with somebody if they're not there? I'm like, exactly. That's like,
There's no one there to.
it's literally like, okay, so like, I say, you know, not say, but like in my head, I'm like, I present my point, and then I imagine what the other person might say who is like a leftist or whatever, if it's a argument like that or whatever. You know, imagine all of the things that the person might say. Run through those possibilities. You know, reinforce my argument.
How can you do that? You don't know what.
It's like you imagine what might they say.
But what's the point of that?
You
Better
reinforce
your
your argument. You can rehearse the, you know, whatever discussion you might have to have, so that you don't have to like be on the spot with it.
Kind of a waste of time.
No, because like,
I think
like,
we're beating a dead horse still.
Well, I just want to add one thing. Perfect example. Last year, little before this time, when I got back in sick, and Jeremy and I had the Full Metal Alchemist debate, I had already been rehearsing exactly how it was going to go, because I knew exactly what Jeremy would say. So I had already planned out all the talking points because I knew it. So I knew what Jeremy was saying. So I had reenacted it or pre-enacted, I guess one could say, the entire debate, and I could hear Jeremy. I could hear I was going to say. I didn't even realize at times the octaves were going to go that high. I could not have predicted that. But I did run through the whole thing that before the actual debate.
You bring up a good point, and to answer your question, Gal, like, what's the use of it, is to better understand your opponent's argument. It's kind of like the Socratic method. Like, could you argue the opposing side in your own head to reinforce your own argument, and like find the points where they might attack your argument and come up with retorts to it beforehand?
I can write.
So you don't have to be on the spot.
Yeah.
Right. And so like
in your head though.
And so that's where I think it's like it's interesting to me that you can't.
It's funny. So I'm a very visual person, as in I need it in front of me.
Yeah.
Not imaginary.
Yeah. And that's
That's how I like it.
There's another example of like, you know, going to the, so like, if I have to go to Home Depot, and in my head I'm visualizing other stuff that's in the parking lot, and I'm thinking, how can I make the most of that trip? Like, I could also go to this other place, I could get food at Chipotle, you know, but I'm not like, so like, or when I'm going through the grocery store and I'm like shopping for stuff, I kind of imagine other stuff that's in the store, so I can like plan my path through the store and not have to backtrack. That's all visual.
Wait.
Oh, I've done that. I run the, like, when I make a shopping list, I run my way through the store in my head all the time.
Yeah.
Has anyone here realized that we're all autisming over Gal's non-autism?
Yeah.
No, I'm just participating in the conversation. You guys are.
I'm just drinking.
What if Gal's the only normal one and we're all the weird ones?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's probably what's true. That's
Wait a minute.
absolutely true.
Have
She's
you
way more
wait.
normal than
Oh.
Jeremy or you or I, Kratos.
Wait. How about when you guys like lose something? Do you guys? I mean, you can't visualize all the things.
Yeah.
Like, wait, did I leave it here? You're like,
Yeah,
what did I do here?
Yeah, I do that all the time, and then I get pissed
Like-
when it's not there.
Like
Now for
Gal,
Gal,
do you do that? Like when you lose something, you have to think all the places you were.
Is it visual, or do you kind of like go through a list of things? Is it like list based?
Oh, you fucked that up.
Yeah, I
Should've
fucked
gotten
that up, but I
closer.
got far.
And would that be the same as if you were like planning I don't know, if you were going through the grocery store and you had a bunch of stuff that you had to get, would it be like list based? Do you have a shopping list?
Like
I mean, a lot of people have shopping lists, but like if you were planning the route that you would take.
So I have a dry erase board and then I take a photo of it.
Right. So I think the example of like if you were going to if you have to go to one store, do you imagine other stuff that's in the parking lot, or do you have to think extra hard like, oh right, that's in this parking lot also? It's like a different section of your brain. Like when I go to Home Depot, I have to go to Home Depot to get something, and I'm imagining other stuff that's in the parking lot that I could do at the same time to be efficient with the trip. Like, there's also a Chipotle, there's also a Walmart.
Just think about it.
Yeah, like visually, I can like imagine this the part like all the stuff in the parking lot, and
like I know where everything is at.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah.
Did it wrong, but
as a father with kids who want stuff everywhere I go, I go to a store that has other stores near it, and to buy a certain thing. I'm gonna be aware of everything that's around it because my kids are gonna fucking want to buy shit.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Around it.
We're going to Costco. Hey, there's a Target by the fucking.
Exactly.
Let's go to Target. Let's go to Target. Let's go to fucking
Be
Target.
aware. They're gonna want to buy shit.
Target's too expensive. I ain't going fucking.
Nope.
Walmart doesn't matter. Whatever has an action figure section they want to be in.
So now that we've like thoroughly established that Gal doesn't have this, can we train her to do it?
To have kids?
I'm not a fucking monkey.
Oh god damn it.
That zip was both poorly timed and perfectly timed.
So I don't think this is a skill she is. This like it's not something that she needs in her life necessarily.
I mean, it's like can we teach Jeremy to be straight? No, we can't. So.
Like,
well, I'm just wondering if it's possible
to not be a degenerate. No, we
Can
can't.
we also get Jeremy to go back on his diet?
I'm 100% certain we can train Gal to visualize things.
Hold on, bro. The one thing we can't do is get Jeremy to get Patrick Mahomes.
Oh my God, Cloud!
What are we gonna do?
That you know what? Cloud gets a point. That was good.
Yeah.
Cloud, you win today.
What are we gonna do though? Are we gonna strap her to a machine?
No. I'm just curious if it's possible.
It's very simple. It's very simple how we train Gal. She just has to re-enlist in the military so that she can get into one of those MK Ultra experiments.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
dosed up with a lot of LSD. She'll start seeing all sorts of shit in her head.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe all of us were microdosed with LSD as children.
No.
Just in the water.
The best trips on LSD are the ones where you're
That's
not spending
cocaine,
time
dude.
inside.
Maybe I'm surrounded by a bunch of people that are like my brother, and that's why I see you, because I'm not like you.
Because you're not what?
My brother's similar. Any of you, I'm not like any of you.
Well, you're
You
not
guys
like
are
any
all
of us, Gal.
engineer types. You're
Not Dermy.
Not Dermy. Talking about.
Just
He literally
Dermy's fucking Jeff.
on
No.
the last stream, the last Ballbuster where this was brought up, he brought
Dermy completely failed.
of the shop project. Like
He
anything
he completely failed. I DM'd him a thing to show you, and he completely failed in showing it to you, first of all. What you're supposed to do is you're shown the 3D object from one view, and you're supposed to draw the backside of it based on the information that you know from the front. And it's a test of can you visualize the 3D object with enough, like, it doesn't have to be like, perfectly to scale, but like, can you imagine like the curve here or the notch taken out there? That's the whole point of it. And it's like it's a 3D visualization test. But he didn't have to try to draw anything, so it was pointless. But what I'm mostly curious about is, can you, maybe, I don't know if it's useful or not, but I'm mostly out of curiosity, can you develop this? Because it seems like, you know, you've gotten through life so far without having it, and you've kind of come up with different strategies to, you know, reach the same conclusions, where people would use a visual element in their brain, you would use a list element or something else that gets you to the same end result, right? And so maybe your brain just hasn't had the need to develop it.
Meanwhile, Derby's saying fuck.
I'm trying to play a game.
So am I. I don't see why you have to be yelling fuck.
You know what? Fuck off. Why don't you do that for once in your life? Huh? God fucking.
Okay.
That's why I was ignoring him.
Fucking God, they always do this. Oh, why does it say fuck? Oh, why does it say fuck? It's not like I'm playing a goddamn game. That play. Okay. First off, though. Demo of these. Gonna come down off of out of the way. Here, we'll do it one more time. Nope. Away. This. Ow! I rolled right into that. That was my bad. Why they suggested do this guy on distance. I dodged. Bull fucking shit. No! Not robust. Ready. No. Plus sisters at a me. Could craft some pots because the idea is It's a robustness, not immunity. Do this. Place you. Let's go to Kunai. I'm gonna try to poison it. Nope. I fucked that. Shackle him. What I need is get those things.
Once. I only played red one.
Right, but you get people in the chat. If somebody's like playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, and they're like, oh no, you should just go do this because it's quicker, or in Pokemon it would be something like, no, don't bother getting that Pokemon, it's useless, or something like that. And like it kind of ruins the experience of like being able to figure that out on your own. Like, oh, Ghost is kind of useless in Gen 1 because it's part poison and weak to psychic, and like the whole point of Ghost was to be strong against psychic. And so like going through watching somebody else go through the struggle is there's a different kind of audience that I would want to see that. There's somebody that's been streaming Zelda games on Nintendo Life channel doing of this.
The thing about me with that is I do find the exhilaration of watching somebody succeed after trying it, but the part of me that wants to kick ass in gaming, I don't like to watch somebody struggle.
Yeah.
Because I keep thinking, just do this, you'll be fine. Just do that, you'll be fine. But I can't get my head around that part. Struggle. Well, no, that's different. I'm making fun of Dermy.
Yeah, so you're watching Dermy struggle. Does that bother you?
No, I'm kind of drowsy. I'm kind of drowsy right now. I'm laying down. I could easily go to sleep right now. No problem.
Dream about Selma Hayek.
We watched. Yeah, he's got plans, guys.
Well, listen. I wish I could trigger that kind of dream and have it lucid and remember it, but I don't. I have it. I am without a shadow of a doubt that I have had that dream. I just don't remember it.
Oh, that sucks. What sucks the most is having a really good dream and then getting woken up suddenly and then you don't remember what it was.
Yeah,
I do my best to grab onto the strands when that happens. Just grab onto some of it and remain and hold on to it.
It's one of the worst things ever.
Alf says he's got to go.
Elf. Yeah.
Bye, Alf.
Later, Alf.
Hey, what you got planned?
Yep. I am gonna take off. I gotta get to bed. Early flight, but tomorrow afternoon we're gonna be playing some Lethal Company, and we're gonna have Dom on there. So.
Oh my.
Oh,
I have to
there
get the
you
game.
go.
So it's gonna be
Wait,
Tommy
tomorrow, yeah?
and Gal and
You said the afternoon?
it's gonna be 8 o'clock
Oh,
p.m.
okay.
Eastern.
Yeah, then the afternoon.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Awesome.
But yeah, Tommy, you and Gal. So come check it out. Yeah, I've been gone for a week on vacation. Been releasing kind of shorts and videos since I've been gone. But come check me out on Sunday night. As long as I don't experience any stupid flight delays on the way back. But
What time's your flight at tomorrow? Sorry.
I got a connection, but I'm supposed to be getting back to Virginia around 5, and the stream starts at 8. So hopefully there's no delays. So
Yeah. Well, have a safe flight.
Yep. All right. See you guys.
See ya.
Later.
See you, Alf.
Dermy, did you do good?
No.
No, he didn't. He hasn't won yet.
I'm getting there.
I was upset.
Tried not sucking.
We believe in you.
Have you tried quit being a fucking cunt for one day?
Never.
Wow. So angry.
So mad today. That Patrick Mahomes thing really has him
Go
just in the
fuck
mood,
yourself, you
guys.
stupid cunt.
I'm sorry, Jeremy.
Jeremy, I won't make fun of you for not beating Mo because I never fought him.
Trying to find
I
the
beat
shit
Mo.
that
Can you watch
Yes,
now?
Sounds like, yeah, fuck that. I'll make fun of you.
You know, I was going back to that streaming thing. I was also saving Final Fantasy VII for something like that because I never played that
original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would actually it would help motivate me to play it too weekly.
I mean, yeah, I would say play the original so that if you ever do the Rebirth trilogy when it's all done, it's good for compare and contrast.
I think that would be. I might be one of the few people who haven't played that, and I'm only really spoiled on the main person.
I haven't
who dies.
played it.
So.
You haven't played it?
Nope.
So. I don't know. I think it'd be an interesting type of format, and it would help me stay motivated. Because a lot of times when I don't get a lot of time to actually sit down and play games. Actually, this whole time I could have been playing something. I've just been laying down and relaxing.
Yeah, I mean, I would play Dragon Age 2 while doing this, but my chat specifically said, no, don't go on Chaturday while you're playing Dragon Age. So.
You guys have so much fun when you're doing Chaturday. I'm just fucking working.
I have been sitting here the entire time. I was eating dinner when we started, and I've just been sitting here. I haven't done shit while we've been doing this.
Sometimes I try to be productive.
Then again, I did do 2 hours talking, Rings of Power right before it, so I've already. I paid my dues tonight.
Bonnie Gold.
Hey, Gal, you watch any of that show yet? What was it called?
No,
The
not
Haunted
yet. I
Hill.
was probably gonna watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, I still haven't watched any episodes too.
Let's see, Melissa.
You're doing the thing on Wednesday now, right?
Yeah.
Knock 10 episodes out in a few days.
So okay, so I texted Melissa. I said, let me know when you have the RSVP link for SpaceCon ready. I'll post it in Fellowship Discord. She said soon. So
Soon. All right.
I will.
Cool.
Post it when I get it.
I need to decide what I'm going to watch right now. Leading up to Anime Odyssey last week, I kind of run out of everything what I was watching there, and the way this week has gone, I haven't really logged into anything new. I have to.
You know, the other thing I was thinking, Adam, we could. Well, I was wanting to run this by you. For the Studio Ghibli thing with True Pop, he wasn't even sure he wanted to stream it on his channel, but what do you think about like an Anime Odyssey special where we talk about that stuff, and we could postpone it.
Well, we are. Well, I don't know about Ghibli. We are planning some specials. Like we're planning a One Piece special.
Yeah.
For different arcs in One Piece, or at least combine. Like if we would do it, we talk East Blue and the beginning of the Grand Line. Put together like a full panel of everybody either really loves it or recently watched it. So we have talked about doing specials where it's like a big deal to actually get into something.
Well, because we could watch Boy and the Heron against my better judgment, because I hate that movie, but just so it's fresh in our minds, because the last time I saw it was December. I was talking with
Shock watch it. He loves that movie.
Well, we did. Well, we had a gal and Shock and I were talking on his channel in December.
Oh, you guys were there for that? Okay.
Yeah. And it was just us three, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just the three of us.
And but we could watch that again. We could postpone it a week. We could, I don't know, because a bunch of us have seen them fresh, and so if you wanted to do like a special,
well, I mean, Anime Odyssey is once a month for a reason, so that if we have time to watch everything before then, if we have to watch it fresh. But also, if you want to do this, we need to really plan ahead, because like we're already locked into this month because Dermy chose it, and it would need to be planned minimum a month ahead of time to do something like that.
Since some of us already watched it, I was just thinking if you were interested in doing like outside of your normal once per month, just like
see
if you were going to be on the stream anyways, that would have been like a good avenue or a good venue for you to stream that too.
What works about Anime also is that it feels special every time. So I don't want to do it more than once a month. Also because it takes up, it runs on the Thursday slot, and if I'm doing something else on Thursday, then it's hard to move whatever's going on. I mean, I do gaming on Thursdays, is what that is. So I'm really trying to get the gaming channel going, because I spent like 3 months not doing anything on it, and it's been dead in the algorithm for whatever it was. So
yeah, that makes sense. Well, if anybody else, I posted a thing in True Pops. I made a channel for True Pop on the Fellowship Discord. So if anybody is interested in talking Miyazaki Ghibli stuff, go reply over there. I don't know when we're gonna do it. Now I'm thinking about it. I think we probably should watch Boy and the Heron again just to shit on it.
Jeremy, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get a special.
I think Shock said that he wanted to be there, but since he's on California time and True Pop is on England time, it's going to be hard to.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah, and he works during the day, Shock. So maybe we'll have to find a day to do it, because I'd really like to have Shock there. And really, he was supposed to be. I think he was at the first movie that we watched, and then it wasn't working well with the schedule. Pretty sure, so he missed most of the other ones. But Gal was supposed to be there too.
Huh?
Gal was supposed to be watching with us also.
Oh.
But have you seen all of them, Gal?
No. I have them all.
There are 11 now by my count, including Boy and the Heron, Miyazaki directed Ghibli movies. But there's a list over there. I put together the tier list, so it's all the ones on that list.
Oh, I've been at something. I haven't even. Yeah. Oh fuck! I was trying to plan something out, because I'm thinking if I should what if I get the robustness charm as well?
You're robust enough.
I don't.
I'm glad you went there, because I didn't want to.
That was too easy.
In
My
Dermy's,
brain must be I must be slowing down for the night. I didn't even think about a response to that.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me of something. There was like last week or the week before, my brain was like halfway shut down, and because you said something to me, and then I was like 3 seconds afterwards, I was like, oh, I should have replied to that because I was like half asleep. I don't remember what it was.
Don't expect me to remember.
No,
Listen,
I remember the situation.
In all seriousness, the past week, a lot of my conversations are jumbled in my head because I was focused on a private matter, and I was just trying to keep myself distracted for a lot of reasons. And also, I remember last weekend's. I do remember last weekend's Chaturday. I was dicking around, looking at the weirdest fucking shit while all you guys were talking, and I was barely paying attention to what you were saying.
Was it cloud tier?
No, not quite. I mean, it got a little goonish here and there. A lot of it was random, but I was just trolling through shit, just to keep myself distracted, and I really wasn't paying attention to half the you guys were talking about. So I don't remember. I might have said something. Maybe something broke through, and I may have said something random to you, and whatever it was,
No. It was something. I don't remember exactly what you said, but it was like I said something snarky, you said something snarky back, and then I didn't reply, and there was silence, and I was like, oh wait, I should reply to
that. I respect the snark all around. I'm okay with it. If it was a quick response, then I'm sure it was deserved, and whatever I deserved slipped through the cracks.
Gal, in Dermy's chat, Real Wade Nation wants to know, did you see his stickers? Said, did you see my stickers?
I don't know what that means.
Did you see Wade's stickers?
I guess not.
Jungle Monkey.
I'm looking through Dermy's.
I'm spicing up the
Negro.
word.
Hold on.
It's a little much. I'm not gonna lie.
Bunch of slap-jawed faggots around here.
Okay, door open.
He said he's gonna send it to you on X.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna send you the link, Gal.
Okay.
Yeah. Jeremy, how we doing?
I'm planning shit out.
Well, just remember to cross those I's and dot those T's, Jeremy.
Is anybody besides Dermy streaming?
Nope. I'm literally 8 feet away from my computer right now.
I guess Adam's only here because they had the Mordor thing and it was too late to do Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, I did do a Dragon Age stream this afternoon, so I don't feel like I didn't cop out today. But yeah, we ended at 10:30, and then I ate dinner, and it's one thing if I started playing 2 or 3 hours before Saturday, and I'm gonna roll in to at least an hour or two into it and then come in. But it's another thing to start for me when Chaturday's starting. Then I feel like that's not cool. Just like do it. And like I said, I asked the chat a long time ago, do you want me to jump into Chaturday while we're playing this? They're like, no. You just keep doing this game. Don't let Chaturday interfere with the narrative of what you're doing. So they know exactly why I shouldn't be streaming a regular serious gaming stream while on Chaturday. They know exactly why.
Yeah,
unless we're all muted.
I tried to do Dustborn for like 30 minutes last week during Chaturday, and I was like, no, I can't do this. I can't properly rip into the shit show.
It's one thing a few weeks ago when I was grinding and farming on Final Fantasy 14, where doesn't matter what I'm doing, and it's not even really that hard or serious. But Dragon Age 2 Nightmare Mode, yeah, I gotta pay attention. I will, even though at the point I am where I'm in control of it, I could still. Just tonight, a fight that should have been normal, something went down, and half the party was dead, and I had to scramble to get through it because I hadn't saved in a while. So, I still need to pay attention on that game. Can't just do it. I mean, it's fun. I've been having a good time with it. Despite all the difficulties of doing Dragon Age on PC, due to the lack of performance updates and just not working. But the mods have made it a little fun. But I am looking forward getting to Inquisition probably in a couple weeks and doing it on console where no interference. It's just going to play as intended. I mean, there'll be no frills in Inquisition, no bonuses. But I do have my. I need to check see if I'm pretty sure I saved my data. I'm pretty sure I saved my data when the PS4 hard drive ate itself. Pretty sure I got it off. But it'll be nice just to have that in all my previous work. Because the great thing about Inquisition is, even though it's not technically a new game plus, when you reload it, it does load in all your crafting recipes from previous playthroughs. So while it won't be the top tier version, I can craft all the best gear I want. It'll be low tier versions with mats, but
BBJDN?
What?
I don't know. That's something Alf just.
What?
Me and mods are making.
Oh, are the mods colluding to do something stupid?
I don't.
Maybe he's butt dialing.
I don't know.
He's probably butt texting because I thought he was supposed to be going to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he spelled the first sentence right.
Well, that's why I only do stuff on my computer.
Like if you're typing on your phone, like the middle button will just make a sentence that makes sense based on your history. The autofill thing. You know how we'll know for sure is if he responds to anybody saying, "Horny Elf, what did you mean by that?"
You know, one of the criticisms I have for Elden Ring when you're dual wielding. I mean, Static, how hard do you think it would have been for them to, when you're dual wielding, have like an X block, with both weapons?
What?
To like program that?
Well, I mean, just in the sense, they had the block with the shield, because when you're dual wielding, you lose the ability to block, which is a mechanic of the game. And I always thought, how hard would it have been to allow you to block using both weapons? How hard would that have been?
Shock.
Hello. Oh.
Hey.
Well,
How's it going?
I'm trying to think like how they would map the buttons for that.
Well, I think maybe a double button push. I don't know. All I know is that I think it was kind of. I just felt it was a little unfair that just because you chose to go dual wielding, you couldn't get to block. I mean, maybe it's like suck
You
it up.
can't block with a sword. You can only block with like big swords anyway. It's not worth it.
If you have two weapons, you can X block with something. I mean, that's legitimate.
Even even if you were to only hold like one katana and try to block with it, it wouldn't work.
I just think removing that as an option, I just didn't think it was a fair thing, considering they made blocking such a big deal with other other weapons. So
yeah,
I mean, and
you attack faster and more though. Like that's
I guess.
You also want to be able to parry.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's essentially a
that's true.
parry. That's what I'm saying. It's a parry.
It's parry.
And maybe they're saying, well, you choose to dual wield, so you have to suck it up. It's your choice to play that way.
You got to be fast enough to put one sword away, and then you can't parry with the. Oh, you can parry with the single. Yeah, you're right.
I just always felt I wanted some form of block with swords. I just thought,
yeah, that's true.
Give me something. Give me something.
The tackle works twice.
It only works once.
No, it works twice.
No, I've seen him do it a couple times during this. So
you can use it twice.
In the same fight? I thought you could only use it once in the same fight.
No, you can use it twice.
Why
Unless
am I
they
getting
patch that out.
Rift?
Excuse me.
Hey, Shock, did you hear?
Patrick, get out of my room.
Darmy did a fantasy draft today, and he didn't get Patrick Mahomes.
Wow, what a loser.
Did you hear that?
Fucking God.
What a loser.
I don't even know what that is, and I'm kind of disappointed in you for that.
A Patrick Mahomes?
What is a Patrick Mahomes? I don't even know what those are.
You're the best Cowboy fan I've ever met. I love it. You're like, I don't even want to acknowledge the other teams. It's just
Even I know what a Patrick Mahomes is. And I don't watch.
Oh shit! If Adam knows, that's
I don't watch the sports football anymore. I haven't watched football in like a decade, and even I know what Patrick Mahomes is.
Is that like a faggot or something?
It's Kermit the
Just
Frog
makes
getting a
me
job.
really angry. That's what it is.
No, I was talking about fantasy drafts. That is the thing that I've never done.
Fantasy bikini drafts would have been way cooler. Selma Hayek definitely going in my first pick.
I'm not wearing a bikini to the next draft.
No,
the loser has to.
I hope that, yeah, I know, right? No, drafts working hot chicks for our
That
era. That's a
that
real
reminds
fantasy
me.
draft.
Earlier, Shock, did you actually see my comments on Kick?
I did. My setup was really fucked up because I couldn't even use my other browser without messing up the, it was just a disaster. I opened an entirely different scene for OBS and I forgot to add my mic to it. That's what happened.
I hate that.
My comment about trading Taylor Swift for 5 other mascots, that's still on the table.
If I had Taylor Swift, I would. I want Blitz.
You should have some way of integrating mascots into your fantasy.
Cool. I've thought about doing like fantasy drafts. I've thought about doing fantasy drafts, but with like other things. You know what I mean?
No.
Like
Marvel
cookie fantasy draft, superhero fantasy draft. Like that'd be kind of cool.
What if this next year we did a Deadpool fantasy draft?
What do you mean?
How would you do that?
Like you predict famous people that are going to die in 2025.
Oh,
Dude,
that's genius.
That is too fucking dark.
That's genius. I love it.
Not doing that.
No, I'm down for it.
You get extra points if it's a
Bullshit.
suicide.
Okay.
That's what.
Well, they're all gonna be suicides, probably.
In Minecraft.
Yeah. I'm gonna say.
I mean, you could just go down to like a list of old people, but then you got like the wild cards, like
Joe Biden when he's out of office.
You got like
yeah, Joe Biden's a good one.
Like what?
He's gone as soon as they can.
Like Matthew Perry died this year, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm really
Like,
confused.
Like wild cards like that.
Another good one.
I don't want to play this game. This is too dark.
I don't really like this game either right now.
So I think a good strategy is to
rundown
choose who he thinks gonna relapse.
God damn it,
Oh
Shock.
yeah.
Like
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Robert Downey Jr. would be
I was
a
just-
good sleeper.
I was thinking that, and
Billie
don't-
Eilish.
I
She's gonna go young.
I don't get the. I
That's a
know
good
she's
one.
got giant tits, but damn, she's got a mid-ass face.
You know which one
She
would be
looks
Her
like
eyebrows. Her
She's-
fucking eyebrows, dude. I can't take these
Yeah,
kids with a massive
bro.
eyebrow.
Dude, she's the definition of a gassed up
kinda like
mid,
that.
just
I
because
kinda
those
like
are
massive
huge, and they
eyebrows.
are. They're nice and see,
but the
she's hella
proportions are all wrong.
She's a cunt.
Like she needs that on like
Yeah.
the smaller frame.
Oh, I'm gonna go Nick Avocado. He lost way too much weight.
Oh,
All right. We,
Yeah,
we sort of touch on
avocado.
it. We touched on this line. I've heard people saying that it was legit, but
Looks that way.
what? I mean,
well, apparently he was gone for like 7 months.
yeah, but considering how big he was, and that's not. I've seen weight loss over a period of time. Unless you're on something, you're not losing that much weight in 7 months.
Oh, I'm sure he got surgery and shit
Listen,
for sure.
I was watching.
But you still have to
I
work
know.
at it.
Listen, I think it was longer than 7 months. I was watching a video earlier where they
Well, that's
were
why I'm
talking
asking. I've heard people say he's just doing
I
it
think-
for longer than that.
Yeah,
How
I
much
think
weight
he
did he
recorded
lose?
videos for
He
2
lost
years.
a lot of weight.
250.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think he was on
smaller than
a,
Dermy now.
yeah, I think he was on Ozempic. Well, that's not hard to do.
Yeah, a lot of people thinking that.
People were commenting in his videos before this happened that it started looking like he was losing weight.
Oh, really?
Because I lost like 70
Were they
pounds.
upset
like
at that or
7 months.
something?
That's legitimate though, Dom. You're probably eating and exercising, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's
all right.
legitimate. That's a legitimate thing.
It's
70
looking
pounds.
like this whole thing might have.
Yeah, about 7 months now.
Yeah.
Aren't you a truck driver?
That's kind of why I want to do a wall ramp next week.
Who is?
Dumb.
Amanda Bynes.
I drive
Oh.
a truck, yeah.
All right, you're right. The most entertaining relapse would be Drew Barrymore.
Oh, that's a good one. I'll trade you. I'll trade you. Whatever you want.
Well, here's the question though: is that are we sure that's even Amanda Bynes? I mean,
oh
God
no.
only knows, dude. Yeah, I know, right?
That's a good one too.
It could be a
Bug.
Oh, I'm going Megan Fox.
Did she ever? I don't think she ever got straight, honestly.
Her? Hell no.
Bug, you gonna join our 2025 Deadpool?
Oh, you know what would be a big one? What's the chick's name? Starlight from The Boys. Dude, she looked monstrous, man. Like something's going on. That isn't just straight. I don't think.
You know who
dude.
looks
There's
like
something wrong there?
You know who looks like how she used to look is there's this streamer within the sphere that kind of looks like what she
you gotta be more specific.
Yeah, there's like 5 million of us now.
Especially,
she's a blonde girl that looks like her.
God damn it, Kratos!
There's not that many blonde girls that look like her.
I mean, it's bad enough I don't know a lot of people, but I need a name to go with it. I'm not the person to play this game with.
So Adam's not going to join the dead round.
No, well,
not a death threat.
How about Iger? What do you think?
Oh my fucking god!
Did you get him?
No.
Oh, Chapek maybe.
No, Chapek's on a beach somewhere. He's fine.
No.
Gotta get him though.
Too much fall that he just been rewarded, or wasn't they like stabbed in the back?
Maybe Kathleen Kennedy on a.
Whoa! They assassinated Cat. Oh my god! What?
No, you see, no, I don't want that because then I don't want that because then it's always, oh my gosh,
No, I did not get blood loss.
Stunning and brave. We've been robbed.
She didn't finish her dream, her vision.
She was robbed at 80 years old.
We've got to definitely rule a few people. Like I think Joe Biden's too much away. Like seriously. And I'd almost go so far as say even RFK because the CIA is gonna.
Oh my god.
Want to get rid of him.
No.
Keep RFK out too.
Well, Joe Biden might be dead right now.
Oh.
It might be a clone.
No. I'm
well, there are like 5 different Joe Bidens, remember?
God, Debbie, shut up.
Jeremy, don't break your controller. Oh, you almost got him too. Look at that. Damn.
So fucking close. And then you got.
Oh man.
Rubbing it in.
Are you
Rubbing it.
No, I was out of that shit. Okay, mirror trade. No, just dodge, dodge. No! Fuck! Oh, fuck. Drink. Nope. Dodge out of the way. Pop. No, I don't. Get. Fuck! Oh, fuck me, I did it wrong. Fuck. I'm... How can I fucking heal up? Bullshit! 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 Every fucking time! Bullshit! No! How? No! How is he doing this shit? It's fucking bullshit! How? Just break me out of chains. No, I'm dodging right when it... How? I can't fucking do anything. How can you... How? No, No, how? If he keeps stunning me, how can I do shit? No, let me get out! Dodge too soon. Dodge that shit! Fuck you! No! How? That's such bullshit. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it, you bitch. No! 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 Pop. I'm just taking it. I'm taking it. Pop. No! I need to get. Pop. Here. No! No! Pop. I couldn't get out! Wait. Did I do it? Motherfucker! They fucking took it from me.
I remember getting the win sometimes.
I'm so fucking pissed.
I just
kidding. That you should have gotten that at the same time. I've gotten simul kills and still gotten it. That's horrible.
Wow, that's crazy.
So
I'm going to give you some genuine advice. There's a phrase you need to say very slowly, and it will keep
If you say
from breaking your
Goostrava, I'm
control.
gonna kill you.
Something about Patrick Mahomes.
Bravo.
I think I broke out.
That was just straight timing.
Go ahead, Buck.
That was good. That was really good. Did he deafen us again?
Oh God, he's gonna be. I'm sorry that you're going through this journey. I feel bad for you. Finally.
That is horrible. You beat him and you died at the same time,
Yeah.
but you died after him. You died before him, I mean. Oh, jeez.
I'm deafening again because I'm going one more time.
Wait,
I just said
You have to. You have to.
What?
You have to beat him.
What do you want to tell me?
Damn.
I only just was trying to give you a way to calm down. Like I was just being genuine, and then you.
Woosa.
Physical.
Woosa.
No, that's Woosa's the other one. I was
Let
gonna
the
say
hate
Goose
flow through
But when you do woosah, you need to rub your earlobes.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you have to do that.
I don't have Martin Lawrence here, so I don't need to rub no goddamn ear.
Well,
Just
you're
don't
not
rub your
Will Smith
nipples.
getting a blowjob from your therapist either, so.
What?
I'm deafening.
Bad Boys 2.
What's Bad Boys 2?
I'm
When
deafening.
they
Fuck
do the
off.
thing.
Fuck you. No, get out, get out, get out, get out. No! Good for you, Will Gibson. I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck me. That's bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Hey, Will Gibson, just quick question. If you're gonna talk like that in the chat, I just, you know, if you think it's so easy, do it yourself. Hey, Will Gibson, I'd believe it, but I have no choice. You're just some random dude talking in the chat. Like, I mean, a lot of people can say a lot of shit. Can you actually back it up? No, I dodged that shit. Come on. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Heal. Which one? Okay, don't stand there until it comes to you. Dodge. Pop. Dodge. Pop. Come here. I dodged that. Come on. Got him! I fucking got him! I got him! Got him! Fuck yeah!
Right!
There we go.
Really?
How you like them apples, Will Gibson?
We were just talking about that.
Gibson's a You just did that for Cloud.
If Will Gibson is making 6+ figures a year, why is he wasting
disrespect? Is that
All right, Dermy, you going in? Dermy, you're going into the DLC right now? You can go in?
No, I just it opened up. I need a break. I need a breathe. I need a breather.
Is
this the
I don't know
DLC
why it's
person?
running like shit all of a sudden.
Yes, this is the DLC entrance.
The beta worked way fine.
I need to like
God, now he's talking more shit. It was luck, pure luck.
luck, pure luck. I mean,
well,
I mean, Will Gibson. Will.
No, he's talking about how he became a CFO manager. Was
Yeah.
not based on skill whatsoever.
That's what I was about to say. I mean, come on. You say you make six figures a year. Why don't you drop some money?
Oh, that
if
was
you're gonna
him?
talk like that? Yeah, I mean, Will. Hey, Will.
I'm a manager at Walmart. I
Will,
make 6 figures, and my wife prefers the company of other men.
Listen, I get it. You make
This is
6
in
figures.
Biden's
You have
America, shit, everything.
guys, shut up. Will, I get it. Okay, you make 6 figures a year. Okay, you have like a supermodel wife, ride a Bugatti, do whatever. You're a CFO for some major company. I only believe it if you drop like $100. No, $200 super chat. Then I'll believe it. Okay.
Can I ask a question? What is a CFO
And you have to drop
of a
like
company?
3 $200 super chats, and then I will fully admit that you're a better gamer than me. Okay, 3 $200 super chats.
What is a guy like this doing hanging out in Dermy's chat?
I mean, he's so
Yeah, exactly.
obviously he has no real life. I mean, come on, he's a CFO, but he's talking to me. Come the fuck on.
A CFO manager.
And also, a
Yeah, what the
CFO
hell-
manager doesn't even fucking make sense. That isn't a real title. That's not a thing.
Guys, I listen. I firmly believe him. That's why he can drop $600 in my chat right now.
I firmly believe he sounds retarded.
Can I have some of
figures
that?
A year, dude. You're barely middle class,
Adam,
maybe
fuck
mid.
off. I'm the one that makes the intros. I should get some of that money.
I got to take my car in on Monday.
Wait, if you've got a family of 5 like I do, 6 figures
Oh.
isn't fucking last these days, guys.
Uh-huh.
Like, seriously, guys.
Bro, hold on.
Sorry.
I'm sitting here like, oh, that sounds like a lot of money. And you mentioned that, I'm like, wait, I make that.
Yeah.
How much money do I make?
You're right. 6 figures is the new fucking 55K.
Pretty much.
I mean, I make
fucking-
5 figures. So, I mean, but
Yeah,
if
but you
he
don't have
has
5
all this
kids,
money
so
and
you
talks all this shit, he can drop $600.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, maybe he
Make-
can, dude. He's
oh.
probably
He
dead.
makes 6 plus
6
he
figures,
makes 6
probably 4.
No, he makes 6+ figures. That means he makes like figurines.
That's probably true.
Hey, no, don't.
CFO means
don't
cuck.
craft.
CFO means cucked forever officially.
And he manages
Exactly.
them.
Frolicking man.
Oh, you know what? He manages Chinese fishing officials.
Ah. That doesn't really make much sense, but good try.
Chinese fishing
He
official.
probably
Oh.
left it.
I'm not good enough anymore tonight to make any sort of like CFO.
I will. Hey, I'll give Will
No,
Gibson
guys,
this.
he's
I'll
the
give.
I got
cheese
nothing left
fondue
tonight.
operator.
I'll
No,
give
you
Will.
guys missed it. He works at the melting pot.
Listen,
He's just
I'm
new
not.
operator.
I'm not good enough to deal with a cucks forever overseer chat guy, so I can't do that anymore. That's the best I got. I'm sorry.
I mean, I did the same thing.
He's a cunt fucking orgasm manager. Actually, pretty impressive.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I an orgasm manager. That doesn't sound bad.
Well, what if you can never have the orgasm and you just have to
always the
manage
bridesmaid,
it?
never the bride.
Like a cameraman in a porn movie.
Shit,
Oh,
the
God.
one
Well,
down.
see, I figured. I thought if you were managing the orgasms, that means you were probably giving them.
No, you're controlling.
He's the guy that. Listen, he holds the
you're-
charcuterie board.
If you're doing that, you're only controlling the ins and outs. You're not controlling the actual part
He's
of it.
just he's overseeing. He's making sure they're per regulation. It's very boring.
It's like one step above a fluffer.
Yeah.
He's really
Everybody,
impressive.
everybody, I'm gonna take off. Everyone have a good night.
Have a good
Have a
night,
good one,
Ted.
Tom.
No, Dom.
Later.
Hey.
I think all that orgasm talk got him a little bit randy.
Kind of like Cloud.
How you doing, Cloud?
Oh God.
At least our
their
brains went
minds
to the
go
exact same spot.
I was gonna say you had the exact same like opening.
Listen, I'll give Will this because he's such a big shot, big talker guy. I was able to focus my anger towards him and actually calm down a little bit.
Hey, you know what? If you hadn't had us deafened, we were supporting you. Okay, we weren't.
I needed you guys. I needed you guys deafened. That way, I could just focus here.
I know.
We were talking
we're being
shit about him.
Okay, I guess you don't go there.
No, you can't go down in there. There's actually not much to
You
do.
just keep walking around the edge.
Oh, God damn it!
Good thing he's not there
Idiot.
anymore.
And there really
You don't
isn't much to
remember
do
this
with the
part?
cauldron. It's
Wait, did you buy the DLC already?
Yeah, I already have the DLC.
he doesn't want to go in.
I want to.
He's a furred. He's a furred.
Yeah, but I just noticed the loading screen. I was like, wait, that wouldn't be there unless you had the DLC.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep this
Question.
because this is
So
actually
you,
coming
do you want to beat Melania before you go in there?
Yeah, I want to put Melania before I go in there.
Dude, Melania's endgame shit, man.
I know. I want to beat Melania
I said-
before I get
wait.
in there. What are you trying to say,
hold
Bug?
up. Jeremy, did you beat the Elden Beast yet, or?
I beat it on the Xbox. I haven't beat it on here. I'm almost
Okay,
there.
I was just wondering because I'm just wondering what your game plan is. Like, are you going to
Oh.
go through the main story and then jump on DLC? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's the plan. That's how it was intended. To be
I
played.
had no idea what you were doing, so good to know.
That's kind of how it was.
Wait,
intended.
I thought you were gonna stop short before you beat it, and since they're two separate things, one doesn't really affect the other.
I mean, I could do that too.
Because
Really
I
doesn't
mean,
matter either way.
the DLC doesn't affect your regular game.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're
Well, they
I
can
was-
because of the weaponry.
I guess. Yeah.
Wait, do I just?
Good point. It ends right there. Don't. It ends right here.
You don't
Ends right
remember
here.
this story?
No, I don't. It's been forever.
Dude, it's time to burn the tree down.
This bread is so good.
I'm hungry.
You should look at the pictures I posted then.
I have some meat.
I've only had one meal today.
Good job.
I've only had one meal.
Good job, Dermy.
Dang it, Cal.
Easy
Combo broke me.
What?
Said you combo broke me.
Well, this is where we burn her.
Because if I would have said what I was going to say, it would have been an insult to you instead of Dermy.
DDLS is
My
so
bad?
gay. Gives a shit.
It's okay. It was just a dick joke. It was pretty low hanging fruit.
Just like your balls.
Nothing
Low to
hangs
the left,
lower,
bro.
G. Nothing hangs lower, G.
Wait a minute.
Only right now, the water was cold today.
You haven't done Melania yet, and you're at this point. You could do Melania. You could have done Melania first.
I can do Melania now. I've unlocked the ability to get over there.
Yeah, but I
That's a
remember I
whole
did
puzzle.
Melania before. I did Melania before.
It's
It's pronounced Melania.
I have the area unlocked to get to the withering tree and stuff, and there's actually something over there I wanted. I can't remember. It was a boss I wanted to beat.
That level's a hell though. Fucking levels. Everything.
Well, it's because it's in game.
I didn't know that at the time. I just barrel-assed my way through it.
And now
I remember beating. I remember when I beat Melania, it was like, wow, this is what everybody's bitching about. I took around.
Melania
like 4
is
tries.
going to be kind of pure luck.
Well, I guess after the nerfs and shit, maybe. I'm just thinking back to when I played it. She wasn't as big a deal as everybody made her out to be.
Well, I found a useful tier within, like, for the Wondrous Flask.
Guiding me here.
And it helps raise resistance to everything. That might come in handy. I need to get a bunch of Scarlet Rot shit. I didn't take on Melania. I beat the game.
Oh, you never fought her before?
No.
You never fought her before? Oh, okay.
I didn't do
I
Moog
guess
last
that
time either.
Okay, I was gonna say though that kind of makes this interesting. You didn't do Moog. I didn't. Not that I didn't do Moog. I just never found him because I skipped it by accident. But I did do Melania, and I didn't know I was there until I got. Well, we're here. And I think it took me half an hour or 45 minutes to beat her.
Yeah, I don't know how long it took me for Melania, to be truthfully honest. I mean, it was challenging, but that was kind of expected. So when I lost, it wasn't like put me in a fuel rage, like unlike Commander Dial, which was had me break a controller, which was bad. Oh,
Jeremy almost broke his controller on his last week. He almost broke the controller.
That was Commander Niall.
Oh,
we went.
Was it the one was it the one at the fortress?
Yeah.
With the 2 spears. See, when Dermy was doing that last week, I went and looked it up, and it took me 5 tries to beat him.
So I
brute forced it. So
I found a trick. By the way, apparently Gideon was there the whole time. I saw that today. So I finally got the item I was looking for, but I ended up having to hunt down the merchant that sold the the twigs I was looking for. And once I did that, holy shit, it was so much easier.
I mentioned to Samuel that trick, and he just like, why the fuck would he do such a strange, weird ass trick to beat that? Because Samuel's beaten this game like 4 or 5 times.
It fucking worked. It was so weird.
He was a little aghast at your choice of tactics.
Hey,
It's
whatever.
Like, wow, yeah, but he was like, damn, why would he do that?
Smithing Stone 8. Oh yeah. Oh wait, are smithing stones in this area? What do I do?
Have you done the hermit when he transforms into like the demon dog shit yet? Have you done that yet?
That's in this area.
Oh, okay, that's what this is. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah. That's why I asked it. Yeah, this area. I remember when I got pulled into that, I was like, holy shit. When I won that fight, that was pure fucking luck on like the 5th or 6th try.
I don't.
That was luck. His speed was just too much for me, and I just got in some lucky hits finally, and I was like, damn, you're dead. I'm done.
Dawn's gravity magic all the way. I don't remember this place.
It's
I never came here. I
really,
did this once.
Really, it's nasty. This is a nasty dungeon.
Oh, the double fucking godskin.
Oh, I remember that. I remember the double godskin.
Come here.
This is not a happy dungeon.
This is an angry place.
That's the shit.
Who's angrier, me or this dungeon?
Oh, you.
Where is he? Where is he?
I haven't rage quit yet, but I do. If I do rage quit, because I probably will again. I have a game that I got to calm myself down.
My Little Pony.
My Little Brony?
No.
No, it's a sequel.
Yeah.
My Little Brony. The sequel.
Oh, I already.
That's the one that Zach got an avatar in.
No, I got the. I re-downloaded Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh.
Keep coming.
Card game. I already told Nerdy Neo that you would go on achievement hunters in a week or two after you beat My Little Pony.
Are you serious?
He said he's about to platform it, so you should have him on achievement.
Oh fuck!
I hate
yes.
I hate you so
Good
much.
job, Sean.
Jeremy, how did you die to that just now?
I fucked up the entire combo. I was not expecting a second one. So when the other one was coming in, I was already out of stamina.
You know, you shouldn't admit. You should never admit that.
Exactly.
Have a little blue
Being out of
pill.
stamina.
See, if you were on diet and
Oh,
you
where-
went to the gym, your stamina wouldn't be such a problem, bro.
My man has a point.
Fuck.
Are you narrating your life?
Well, no, because he's saying fuck.
Sounds like it's going good so far. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
He could
I know,
do it
right?
himself.
Oh shit! Here he comes.
You know.
Okay, yeah, we didn't need the announcement, Cloud. You know.
I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get caught. Fuck.
Listen.
He's up my ass.
Listen.
Well, I'm gonna
We
watch
know he's wide awake. Okay, he's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, Cloud's still awake. So we
For now.
started doing that. Yeah, exactly. When he mutes for 38 seconds, then we know he's going to bed.
38.
Oh,
you're
come
giving him
on.
way too much credit.
Where is he?
Trying to be nice as fuck.
No, you have
No,
to be mean.
you're
You have to
you're
be rude.
camping the attack
Oh,
here.
no. And I've already got mean plans with Kratos. Believe me. It's funny.
Are you gonna kick down Cloud's door and give out a job application?
No, what he's going to do is send him the Dermy 2 medallion.
No. Here's
No,
seriously.
that's not the plan. The Kratos.
No, they're
and I
gonna
have.
they're gonna take his mom out on a and get a chance to go to Chick-fil-A.
Kyle will finally
Spoil
get a
it.
taste. This
Mom to
sweet, sweet.
Chick-fil-A.
Kyle will finally
spoil
get a
it,
piece of that sweet, sweet Jesus chicken.
I'm gonna be close.
No, he won't. We're taking his mom to Chick-fil-A, not him.
Okay.
Well, hey, you know what? That's actually a plan. Convince her that it's safe.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll take good care of your mama.
No, but we'll just have him hanging outside the Chick-fil-A, watching through the window
Yes.
while we eat Chick-fil-A with his mother.
Did you say
At least.
Holy
bring-
shit!
Hey, that's what it is now.
At least
No,
hold the
fuck.
Chick-fil-A contact.
That's so wrong. Oh no.
Oh, big ass dragon.
I was like, man, the rumblings here. I forgot this place altogether.
Yeah.
I
Don't
blanked
run
this
away.
place
Don't
out
run
of-
away. Don't be a pussy. Go fight it.
I'm being a pussy.
See, I'm sitting here trying to do this thing on workplace behavior. You guys are screwing me up.
You know how I'm old. I'm looking at videos on stud finder reviews and how to find wires.
Well,
Bro,
you know, just-
you're on the
just-
wrong app in the first.
Yeah,
Why don't you
just
go to
get on
Grindr?
Tinder. Just get Grinder. Yeah, that's it. I always mess that up because I'm not gay.
Oh, I think I finally.
Yeah, you're on Stud Finder, but like, guy, it's like the dollar store Grinder. Just go to Grinder.
Oh, stud finder reviews. You see, I was
Oh,
looking at reviews
yeah,
of all of the
that's
different
Yeah,
stud
yeah.
finder
You
apps.
want that stud finder that allows for both length and girth. There you go.
Yeah. I'm reviewing which of the stud finders I want to use before I buy it.
You want one that that's nice and trim? Do you want one that's trim or beefy and firm?
Yeah. I want one that communicates to me exactly what I
want. So it's going to tell you what kind of sandwich you want it to make him.
Yes.
Okay.
I need it to know if it's like hot and electric on the inside.
Well,
yeah, they do have stud finders that will find on the wall.
Yeah. Or like how much wood it has, stuff like that.
Are we talking about a machine? I thought we were talking about gay sex. Okay, sorry.
I mean, never know.
I was saying everything in a way that could have been interpreted as both.
On B.
Gay!
Shit. Oh, fuck, I walked into a wall.
What?
You walked into a wall?
All I heard was. That's all I heard.
I'll try it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Mama right. Horny.
Oh, horny.
You say, Mom, I'm horny?
There it is right there. There it is right there. There's a dragon right there. Attack it. Attack it.
Adam, you were saying that. I'm watching this video of this guy like finding wires in the wall, and like he's like, there it is right there. And he like grabs the wire.
Go for the wings. Go for the wings.
Ow.
Legs.
What happened to Gal's wings? It was on the sound.
I have a new one you can add, but I'm not going to rile Gallop anymore. She's had a rough.
Not today.
I have my favorite Gal sound. I'll send it to you eventually. Get that on the board. You know what it is. You've heard it a million times.
Ow.
My favorite Gal sound.
Mama horny bitch.
Yeah. Ow.
I don't either. It's been a while. It's never leaving my soundboard.
Can I kill it?
This might have been.
Ow. His fire got me. I'm so close. I could do this. I'm just gonna get there.
Yes! I love that.
So close to climaxing.
You're what now?
Cloud.
You?
Stones in a glass house, Cloud.
Mommy.
What the fuck was that?
What?
That was Cloud's mom. She's
What? We can talk about this, man.
I was in disbelief because I thought what I heard Cloud say was, "I'm so close to climax."
Did you ever make it, Cloud?
Well, that means it's bedtime, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm saying Jeremy is.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Sure, Jan. Sure.
I did it! Fuck you, cunt!
That's kind of the general idea. Fuck a cunt.
I guess Will Gibson got scared and ran away after he realized that
he's got to go to bed early. He makes 6 figures.
Yeah.
And Steve's done with his wife.
Oh, well, in all honesty, I mean, he picks a fight with Dermy, and then suddenly we all come back in.
Yeah.
And you literally have 9 people roasting you at this. You're gonna run away like a little faggot with your tail tucked between your legs too.
Yeah. Usually.
I hate actually these words leaving my mouth, but the fact that Dermy has friends and he doesn't, I think that really would, right?
Are we? I mean, with friends like us, who needs enemies?
Exactly.
I am technically contractually here because of my love for money.
Yeah.
And you're also killing time. You're also killing time till Flashcast is over, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, another week that I haven't uploaded those clips for you, Prof.
It is another week.
I am wanting to talk to
Hopefully
you
soon.
though, Bug, about a plan for some clips.
It's been like 3 months.
We're just gonna have to work out some other
It
stuff.
has been. I've got freaking footage that's been sitting around for 3 months or longer.
Well, just when you get around to it, I know that I'm gonna be busy as soon as this Flashcast thing is done, and then I don't know when Devil's gonna send me the timestamps for the next Devil's Angels, because he's told me he was gonna have it. He'll probably send me the timestamp tomorrow or next day or something. So I'll be working on that as well. You know, so that'll be fun.
What I was thinking was I was trying to plan out some like you clipping out ball busters a bit, but I need we need to talk some stuff financing there.
When you clip stuff, do you do any additive stuff? Like, do you put annotations or anything?
There we go.
It really depends. It like Flash kind of like he just kind of gives me a broad guideline of like, all right, just clip out what you think works, and then that's it. Sometimes I might add some stuff here and there. Other times it's just a simple clip and that's it. It really just depends on two things. Like, does it fit, and am I in the mood to do it? Because,
Make it fit, boy.
well, yeah, because if I'm not in the mood to do it, because if, like, say my laptop is, like, giving me trouble, I'm just gonna be like, nah, I'm just getting this done right now, because if I stay on this one video any longer than I need to, I'm gonna walk into traffic, you know, and it will not be pretty.
You can only take so much Anna. Yeah, I said it.
Honestly, she's been a lot more quiet, and I'm glad for that, because it's just like, oh, I just she only had one dumb thing to say when she like the group was talking about like Terminator and Dread and RoboCop, and then she had to say, oh, Dread 2012 is stupid, and everybody was like, what the fuck?
Why would
Oh
you
my
ever
God.
say that?
That movie is so
What
good.
the hell?
Oh my
Such a good
god!
fucking movie.
I didn't even
That
know I
is
was
really
getting into it
solid.
when I watched that, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. It's so
He
good.
doesn't take his helmet off, does he?
It's
Nope.
so amazing.
That's why it's so amazing.
No.
Yeah.
It was such a perfect fucking
It's-
rendition of Dread. It's a fucking
Yeah.
crime that they didn't make another.
It's a movie that knew exactly what it was. Carl Urban was really into it, and
Yep.
I mean, you realize it's just taking place in this one building over a couple hours, and the movie is short and
Oh,
sweet.
dude. A fucking building crawl dredge. That was so fucking good, dude. Oh my god.
I need to watch that again.
I have it on
Yeah.
4K.
I don't.
You haven't seen it? Oh god, Gal, you need to watch
No,
it.
I've seen.
And you'd like Carl Urban in it.
I haven't found I mean, I have it saved someplace because I can't find a good copy to buy right now. Last time I tried, there weren't any quality ones, so I just have it tucked away someplace. Here's the thing: I know I've done it before on an old version of Drive-In, but I think I don't know if Jed was there or not. I don't know if it's on the list of things we get to redo, because there are several movies we get to redo because they were on the previous one, which I've deleted. They're not available
I'm sorry,
anymore.
what the
So.
fuck, Cloud? Like, what the fuck?
What do you do?
He says he hasn't seen either of the Dread movies. Like, okay. it's
Oh,
one thing if
God
you
damn
haven't-
it.
It's one thing if you haven't seen the Stallone one. I could be like, okay.
I am the law.
Intervention.
But, like,
Intervention.
So I will slightly agree. It took me forever to find the 2012 Dread. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, because I mean the physical copies are not there for sale.
Mhm.
So like I said, I found a version
Is it on Steve's fancy app?
I don't
that he
remember
pays
where I
for?
finally found it too, because it wasn't on streaming either for forever.
Yeah, that's why once I got my hands on it, I've got to tuck it away.
Movies from the 50s.
Wait,
they were like, wow.
The Carl Urban Dread, you guys can't find a physical.
There
copy?
was a period of time where the physical copies available were shit or were super expensive, like 80. We're talking like 50, 60 bucks.
I bet you it's hella cheap and 40 on Amazon right now.
Well, I have it. I mean, I have it in my own way right now. So I mean, I'm not gonna.
There you go.
Try and
I
get it.
buy all the physical media.
Well, if I wanted for physical media, but I hadn't. Last time I looked for it, it wasn't reasonable. Let's just say it wasn't reasonable.
You should go look. I was surprised by some things that weren't available, like the Men in Black cartoon that was on WB. It had 4 seasons, but only 1 released on DVD. They never had
4 seasons. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I only remember the first season.
But it was a good show.
Kratos found me the Kirby cartoon for my.
Oh, I love the Kirby cartoon.
Dude, right now Dread is $15.99 4K. The Blu-ray is $26 though.
Yeah, see, I don't buy 4K. I don't believe in 4K. I don't believe in 4K. I don't.
It comes with a 4K Blu-ray though.
Fucking Santa Claus? What are you talking about?
I don't believe 4K.
You can get a DVD.
You know what I fucking mean? I just think it's overrated. I think 4K is overrated.
Well, you don't have a new
comes
TV.
with a Blu-ray, Adam.
I don't have a new TV, so.
No, I have a new TV and I have a PS5. I could play it off. I just don't like the way it looks. Listen. I think 1080p is just fine. I don't need it any fucking cleaner or sharper.
God damn it, Al, did you really get that?
Oh, that's beautiful.
What's happening?
Al literally
That
just
is
came in here and whipped out her.
Oh, let me guess. She's showing off. Let me guess. She's showing off her Godzilla -1.
Yep, she is.
Rival.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
She literally just walked to the chat and just whipped out her big dick on this.
All right, Adam.
It's not funny.
I'm leaving a link for you. You don't have to use the 4K disc. Give it to someone else. But this comes with the Blu-ray disc for $15.
Well, I'm not. If what is on Amazon?
Yeah.
I can find. I'm not getting up for that. I can find that. Thank you though. Listen, if it's there, I'll put it on the list, and if the price goes down on even more on Black Friday, Cyber Monday, maybe I'll get it.
Yeah, getting so close now. Like I've got a lot of collections. Like I want to pick up Rambo on Blu-ray. All 5 films is $17.
I've got.
Like wait, Black Friday could be cheap.
I've got 2 Rambos. I have First Blood Part 2 and 3 on a dual pack. I got on a dual pack Blu-ray. I got 7 years ago for $5. So
there you go.
Where's this?
Yeah, all the Rocky movies are $21. Oh, Godzilla -1. You got a special order. It's a little pricey.
Where is this thing that she posted?
Yeah, I got the pretty one too.
Where'd you put it?
No, she had her camera on.
Oh, I missed it then.
I need to get Godzilla
You know something? Freaking Blu-rays nowadays. They used to be you buy a regular DVD, you'd have all the cool special features.
Yeah.
With it. Now you have to go for the Blu-ray just to get the the basic bare bones stuff. DVDs.
I know this is really gay, but I like the way the Blu-ray boxes look, and when you stack them all together.
Am I the only person who doesn't care about special features?
Yes.
Some I like, some I don't.
Yeah.
I just want the movie. I just want my movie. That's all I want.
William Shatner ride a horse.
Like the extra shit.
I don't. I just want to watch my movie.
There's some extra stuff.
Raise horses, and it was worth the extra $20.
There's some that I like.
Okay, Adam, you've clearly never collected the Blu-rays of the DC animated movies, because if you get those, not only do you get
I did. No, I had a couple of them, and I ended up getting rid of them.
And you know that they even add in a couple episodes from other fucking shows that might be related to the thing. So,
but I have all those shows already.
It's the thought that counts, you bitch.
But I have it. I have them.
They also include stuff
that
you don't have. Okay,
on Blu-ray?
they have the showcases.
Yes, I have TAS on Blu-ray that came with both Mask of the Phantasm and Sub-Zero.
Yes, nice. That was awesome. I love that. That was there.
That was such a joy.
As well?
Yes, I have Superman the Animated Series.
Oh,
yes.
Adam, did you know that Mask of the Phantasm is in the wrong aspect ratio? It's gonna bother you. I know.
It is not. It is not. You're
is.
lying to me.
No, it is. If you look it up, there's like a whole video I watched on YouTube about this.
Fuck that! I'm plugging in right now.
We got him out of bed.
No,
Now we found it.
I know this because I was downloading it recently.
No. I'm gonna find this out right now.
He's so angry.
It was designed in a different aspect.
We found.
Fuck that! I
Adam's
saw
dream
it.
Moment.
No.
It was designed in 4.3. Mask of the Phantasm.
That can't be true. I saw it in the theater.
I actually
No, I know, and it's cropped.
Correct.
It's cropped, Adam.
Fuck you. We're gonna find out right now.
That
Adam's in full Dermy mode right now.
No, you don't understand. I almost bought it at the same time, not knowing that it was coming in the pack, and I was so happy when I got it and I opened it up and there it was. I was like, oh shit! I almost spent 17 extra bucks. I didn't need to.
Oh yeah, I remember they released that not long after the Blu-ray. Like they re-released it in Blu-ray or 4K or something, and I thought about getting it as well, but I saw it in there. I was like, no, don't need it.
All right, so
also got Batman Beyond. It was fucking great.
Oh,
That's one of the. I'm still missing Batman Beyond. I haven't picked that up yet. I've got all I'm missing is Batman Beyond, and I guess the New Adventures of Batman and Superman are a separate thing. They're not included.
It sucks.
Well, I don't think it's included in both of these, so I think I need to get those two.
So Adam,
I also have all of Justice.
All right. Here it is. It says theatrical presentation or television presentation. If I choose theatrical, I bet it's 16:9.
well, okay. So what it says here is it was originally intended as direct-to-video project, so it was made in a 4:3 aspect ratio. And it changed when Warner decided to run it theatrically. Prior Blu-ray.
Yeah, I got 69. Fuck you. It's 69.
So,
Get all suck it.
Yeah, but the 16:9 is the cropped version. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's not really that cropped. I'm looking at it right now. It's fine.
Right, but a lot of people didn't know that.
If I saw it in the theater and it worked, then it was good enough. I mean, I can tell the heads are a little cropped on the top there, but I mean,
I need to go back and look at the version I have because I thought that I re-downloaded a different one that had it 4.3. But yeah, if your Blu-ray has both of them, then that's
Yeah, and now I'm gonna turn on television presentation.
I am so happy right now that I'm not sharing my Spotify playlist because I needed.
Why? 'Cause it's gay.
No, because I'm listening to some
very I can see
copyrighted music.
You're listening to Taylor Swift.
No.
Yeah,
I have some
probably.
copyrighted music I'm playing,
Ready for
and
the game
it's
tomorrow.
calming me down a little bit because I have to level up.
Is it helping you shake it off?
All right, you're not entirely wrong. It is a little in on the 16:9, but it's not horrible. I've seen worse zoom ins when somebody zooms in on a 16:9 4.3.
Jesus Christ, how much more? How many levels do I need to increase my equipment?
Stupid
All right.
fucking sign.
That's enough.
Yeah, the version that I have is in the 16:9. Unfortunately,
I discovered the veteran's armor is actually.
I can't stand 4.3.
Stronger than the Radon armor.
Because of
I've
the black
gotten so
bars.
used to 16:9.
There's a lot
Well,
of
the 69 I had was full screen though. There was no.
I don't mind the black bars because there's a lot of movies that have them at the top.
When I was a kid, I hated it, but then I grew up.
I still hate
it. I just don't care.
Yeah, but the black bars had when we were kids, Adam, was when you watched a widescreen on a 4.3 fucking TV and the stupid top shit.
But a lot of movies are still have God, what's the actual term? Shit, I can't remember. There's an actual term. I just can't remember it all of a sudden.
My family had 4.3 for so long. Whenever those black bars came up, the picture was.
Well,
Yeah,
while you
Kansas
remember
got
that,
16:9 TVs like 2 years ago, right?
No, they still are. I mean, I have movies on here that were still have the original widescreen thing. I mean, perfect example. When I got the Avengers Blu-rays for the movies, the first Avengers movie, fits the entire screen, but then I'll put in Age of Ultron and it's got black bars.
Yeah, because it's not the exact aspect ratio. Like, So, but I'd much rather have the black bars than like, cropped content.
Yeah, I would like our black bars. Like one of the things I hate is like Farscape seasons 1 through 3 are all 4:3, and I hate the square at this point. So watching on a widescreen TV and the square is so goddamn annoying. I put up with it because it's awesome, but then you get to season 4 and suddenly boom, full screen. So.
So I think here I need to look up a couple examples. There's a lot of movies. Most I'd say I think.
All right.
Most
Well,
movies are not made in that aspect.
Here's a perfect example, and Gal will appreciate this one. And I only know this because I saw a special on it when I was a kid. Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, one of the most classic examples of widescreen versus cropped, where they showed the original version before the widescreen was released, and you literally miss an entire quarter of the dance sequences going on off the side, and then they show you what it looks like when they spread it out, and then you see the entire performance. So that is what sold me on when I was a kid. That's what sold me on widescreen, because I realized, wait, so when it's 4:3, you're actually missing shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, well that's if it was like okay, because you had it where if it was already designed for widescreen and they cut those off to put it on 4:3, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But if it was designed for 4:3, like a TV show from the 2000s, and then you make it widescreen, you're cutting off the top and bottom.
I think it'd be more accurate like for 1990s, because by late 90s, 2000s, a lot of those things were filmed widescreen. Like perfect example, because we were talking about this with ABF last week. Stargate SG-1 was originally filmed in 4:3, but they also still filmed it in 16:9, because on my DVD versions that I have, all 10 seasons are perfect widescreen, no cropping.
It happened sometime in like the early 2000s because it was I know Frasier switched over, but like Ed, Ed and Eddie and some of those Cartoon Network shows are still 4:3. But
I was most disappointed to discover that TNG did not have widescreen versions. That they're all 7 seasons are 4:3. They look great. They look great on the Blu-ray, but they're all 4:3, and I was just so disappointed. And DS9 is going to be the same way. I know it is.
Yeah, and so because a lot of people think widescreen just automatically means better, they don't think about like for like next generation, right? Like it was designed for 4:3. They don't have that extra stuff. So if you wanted to fill the screen and get rid of the black bars, you have to crop the top and bottom.
Well, you can't do it. You just zoom in on your own TV, but then see that's what's annoying. It zooms in and you're missing heads and shit like that.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
What I was just looking at on the Batman Mask of Phantasm, it wasn't that bad. The zoom in wasn't bad. It still worked.
Because like it wasn't a constant one. So what they do is if they actually put some time and effort into it, they'll actually like consider every scene separately and decide how they want to zoom into it, so that they're getting rid of the least amount of extra stuff. But another thing I wanted to bring up, I just got I was looking at some random movies I had. Red Sonja is 1920 by 816, so like it fills the screen widthwise, but it has black bars on the top and bottom. And so there's a lot of movies that do like this aspect ratio, and I think Tarantino does this a lot. Wolf of Wall Street is like this. Let me see.
Well, like I said, I've got plenty of movies that still have that, and I'm fine with it because at some point in time, I simply stopped noticing.
Yeah, me too. That's what I mean. Is like I just don't even care to look at it anymore.
The fact that I see the entire picture of the actual movie is all that translates to my brain.
But yeah, there's a lot of movies. Let's see, Inglourious Bastards it's got the black bars top and bottom.
I mean, one of the first things I ever bought consciously for widescreen was like the third release of the original trilogy for Star Wars on VHS, and I made the mistake of buying full screen.
Right.
Not realizing, I was like, oh, this isn't widescreen. And I realized, and you know what the reason was? Because the gold, I like the look of the gold box better than the silver, but the silver box was the widescreen. But I was a kid and I didn't know. So I was like, oh, the gold one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. It's not good.
So yeah, I need to find a version of Mask of the Phantasm that is the different aspect ratio that has all the detail.
The 4:3?
Yeah.
Well,
Holy
I have that.
shit.
Mine has that. I have both of them. So.
Okay, I need to show. This is fucking. So
Nice picture, Cloud. Okay,
we all know who
Flashes.
Gumpla Ozzy is.
Bug.
Hey, bud.
Later, bug.
Yeah, got him money. Bye.
See ya, buddy.
Bye-bye.
We know who
Really?
Gumpla Ozzy is, right? He shows up in the chats now.
No. No, I don't know who that is.
Not really.
He's a follower of mine, and he shows up in the chats every so often. On my
and he likes Avas apparently.
On my he likes Gumpla. On my Molly Damon, it blocked me.
Yeah, he didn't bite for that one.
I know.
Got rewriting Ripley to block him.
Nice.
I have never even tried for Ripley. I've never even tried on.
That is impressive. No wonder.
Neither one of them.
You see, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Ripley. I don't know what my angle back would be without feeding into their narrative. That's the problem with me. Now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, I've never tried, but I don't know what my line of attack would be. With Molly, it was simple. I call her a fake fan in the tourist and tell her that you should have apologized to people you tried to get canceled. That was easy. But this, I don't know.
Well, now they're fucking like right now.
Well, have you seen what they're doing? They're doing the whole Molly's so great. Why are you all attacking?
Well, what I saw they're doing now is they are talking about.
Steve joined.
I just
texting
had.
you right now.
They're
Steve.
talking about Tim Pool.
What?
Like they're trying to say Tim Pool spreads Russian disinformation. It's like,
oh my god!
Shut
the DOJ specifically said they were scammed.
Innocent, yeah.
They weren't even a part of it.
What was this? I missed what you said. DOJ.
Did you see that Ben Shapiro was talking about Tim Pool and the Russian money, and then brought to you by Israel. Support Israel today by buying our products.
Well, I don't care if
that was fucking hysterical.
Well, so okay, Kratos, you heard that Tenet Media
Yeah.
was being
The
you heard
thing
that
I missed the first part of your sentence. What did you say?
about that they're rewriting Ripley is trying to do the whole Tim Pool's a Russian asset now.
And what was the scam? You said something like the DOJ was scammed.
Oh no, the DOJ
So
specifically
the DOJ
said,
who is saying that, hey, Lauren Chen and Tendent have Russian money that are given to them. The two parties that are associated with Tendent Media and Lauren Chen are innocent. They're scammed. Like even they're saying that the people who are working for Tendent weren't really accomplices of realizing that much Russian money was given.
which is
to them
also
through
why
RT.
when it comes to
what's
his name, the ginger that does the really
Tyler Hansen.
Yeah, Taylor Hansen.
Taylor Hansen.
Yeah, why he lost his YouTube account? That was fuck.
Yeah, and he didn't just get demonetized. They deleted him and said he can't make anymore.
So dumb.
But like,
which makes me think that come the end of this month, a little early October surprise, we could see the end of Tim Pool and Benny Johnson and other conservative voices.
We might. Steve, my staircase is holding up pretty well. You know, especially after my mom got done pegging you.
Oh god.
What?
I threw myself under the bus, but I grabbed Steve with me.
It worked.
Sure did. It worked. Where's that? Said Steve was here.
It's in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat.
No, he's in here. He's in voice.
Oh, I don't even hear him.
I don't even hear him.
I don't hear him either.
Everybody quiet.
No wonder why I woke up with a sore ass.
Yeah, we can't hear you. I see it.
He said, "No wonder I woke up with a sore ass."
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Hey, Cloud, why are you getting so angry, boy?
You're gonna have to turn yourself up, Steve. We can't hear you very well.
Go fucking fly a kite.
I have you up at 2.
Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height.
No, I want everybody to be quiet as Cloud rages. That's the funniest thing, because apparently
It's so fucking stupid. Oh, you pressed the button while they were talking, so now you're gonna get jump scared.
Are you playing? Oh, you're playing that stupid kid.
Still playing Friday Night at Freddy's or what are the ones?
Five Nights at Freddy's. Hey, Cloud, get good.
Shut the fuck up, Jeremy.
No, Cloud. You didn't even. I was expecting some kind of a Well, I said you're playing that stupid kids game. Like we all play stupid kids games.
I
No,
play
I'm
fucking
just-
Farming Sims.
Teed you up for that.
I'm
Didn't even
enjoying the
play it.
fact that he's raging when he was like making fun of me for raging.
Yeah, it's the give and
You didn't
take.
get Patrick Mahomes hooked that up.
Is that better?
You still don't have
Yeah.
a
Great.
drop cloud. Oh, you sound so much better now. But I'm still have you at like 200.
How do I fucking do this?
What'd you post, Kel? Do I dare?
With his hot sauces and shit.
Hey, Kel. Why
What's
were
up?
you talking shit to 9mm SMG?
Because he posted about Dresden and how Churchill's an asshole and how his grandpa told him stories about being on the Eastern Front.
Is
And
that
so
the
he
guy-
blocked me because I told him to grow up and get over it.
Oh my god.
Is that the guy that
He's
Tucker
kind of gay
Carlson?
sometimes. I unsubbed from him.
He has some good takes sometimes, but he went fucking soy and couldn't take criticism.
Is that the guy who Tucker Carlson interviewed recently?
No.
No. He's just a Twitter account. I think he's anonymous. Pretty anonymous.
Well,
Yeah, he
I
used
heard
to be
about
pretty base, but now he's kind of a bitch.
I
Oh
heard
my
about
god,
the,
he keeps doing it.
Who?
You're right.
What an idiot.
Who?
The freaking video that Kel posted. He keeps touching his eyes.
That video.
Oh. I thought you were talking about that 9mm guy. Like I've never heard of
No.
this guy. I know
I'm
there was
sorry.
not Tim Pool. Tucker Carlson interviewed somebody that was talking about Churchill and how he was like some war criminal thing and was getting hate for
He's
it.
base as fuck. He hated universal health care.
Yeah.
Most base Brit of all time.
Universal health care.
Does anybody use the OBS multi-stream?
No.
No.
extension?
I have.
My OBS crashed, and I can't find the stupid fucking menu that like allows you to like add, stop, and
What's
adjust where
better,
you send it.
Restream or the OBS multi-stream feature?
There, OBS multi-stream, dude. It's free.
Well, yeah,
and
it's-
it works.
But
I have
isn't
no
all
issues
that data like having to run off your own internet?
Yeah.
I don't have issues with it.
Well, if you're using OBS, like, so if you're plugging in your restream stuff into OBS, you know what I'm saying? That's the same thing. Like, yeah.
How do I find the menu again, dude?
So what
Can't
you're
find you.
So what you're
Is it
saying
under
is that
stream?
you have
No.
You want to go to
So, like-
docs. It's in your docs, I think.
Docs, okay.
Is there one where you upload? You're only uploading one stream, and then there's some server somewhere that's creating the multi-streams.
Multiple outputs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The OBS one is assuming that you have probably fiber or something in order to
Do
actually
I
stream.
reset docs since it's not coming up?
So you go to docs, and then there should be, you probably have multiple output unchecked.
No, I don't even see multiple output as an option. Maybe it's,
Reinstall.
I got it. You know what? Maybe because
plugin.
See, this is why I prefer Restream. It's super
No,
fucking
shut
easy.
the fuck up. It's because my OBS crashed. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yes.
2 weeks ago, I watched Saturday Chaturday, and you were doing the same fucking cheat you're doing now.
Yeah.
Like, have you
It's
made
not a
any
cheat.
progress? Have you made any progress in the game, or do you just
Have
suck?
you missed like what I did today?
Yeah, I fucking hate people that can actually play this game.
I
So
know what I did
fuck you.
I
You
I
can't get
beat
nearly as far as you have. Steve doesn't have the patience.
dude. I beat fucking Moog today. Who that was?
I beat my meat. What's up?
How many weeks did I take on
Congrats,
Moog?
Chinese the cloud.
Congrats.
You see, this is why you need a pocket pussy.
Watch me fuck up again.
I'd rather not.
How? We're not watching you.
Wait, what?
After I say pocket pussy, watch me fuck it.
Watch me fuck up this pocket pussy, baby.
Cloud, I don't want to know what you do with pocket pussy. Well,
Well,
actually, you fall
definitely
asleep.
has never gotten. he's never gotten slapped in the face with one. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Why is
Nope.
that fucking scene from Blue Mountain State running through my fucking head?
Okay, now everything.
Did somebody
looks
get slapped in the face with a dildo in Blue Mountain State?
A pocket pussy. So where's my fucking pocket pussy?
Question. Real
I
quick.
haven't seen that forever.
The whole
Straight-
fucking team gets fucking syphilis or some shit. Like,
Oh, gross.
God damn.
Oh my fucking god! I need to be bumping endurance, not strength. Fuck.
Prof, you need to watch that video that Kel posted about the see you next time.
See you next Tuesday.
It's so innocent.
A response to Gal for her Godzilla -1.
Yeah.
What?
Sure. What's up?
Cloud. Gal, I love you.
I've got no response to that. I'm jealous. I come back and Steve is talking about freaking pocket pussy syphilis. What the fuck?
I didn't even bring
Wait,
that up.
have you never seen Blue Mountain State?
I haven't for a long time, but I have seen
Might not
it.
have.
Really? We should watch that soon.
I haven't
It's
seen
really funny. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Steve, I think I'm just gonna buy a boroscope tomorrow.
A horror
What are you looking for? Like, what wire are you looking for?
I sent you a picture. Twitter. Pretty sure it's just.
Did you say you were gonna buy a horoscope?
Horoscope.
Yeah, Twitter also auto-corrected me and thought that I meant horoscope.
I was gonna say just go find some white chick on Tinder.
Make sure she's got dreads. Those are the real ones.
How much?
She also needs a
Not a
crescent
really
moon.
hippie bitch that ain't wearing shoes.
She needs at least one moon
Oh my
tattoo.
fucking god! How is that guy not blind?
And a Japanese character on her neck.
Yeah, those
Who does?
We're trying to find a
imaginary
girl who can do a horoscope. That's right.
God damn it.
Gross.
So, to answer your Kratos, to answer your question, that wire should be running somewhere between 18 and 24 inches.
So
is that carpet? So probably 3/4 up. So measure 17 1/4 up from the top of the carpet to 24, and that wire will be somewhere in there if it's going around that
if it's
corner.
regulation.
If it's Arizona. But a lot of times they don't go around corners like that.
Well,
You might not
Got
have
some weird
shit
shit in the
right
walls
there.
of my fucking house.
Well,
They
that's
definitely
because
have
you
not
live in
done
Cracktown.
here.
Well,
I don't live in Cracktown. I don't live in Apache Junction like you.
Steve's closer than I am.
The highest.
I know.
I need to drill 16 inches up, so.
I am
I'm
further
worried.
from AJ than you are.
Steve is also really close to the res. He's like right in between the meth dens.
He's like if
I live in
Kamala
MAGA
Harris,
Town, bro.
She'd have the Venn diagram bust out.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, right.
We love in diagrams.
Steve would be in the middle.
I'm over here in Momo Town.
Shock, was that a Kamala reference?
Momo Town. You mean Static? Yes, that was a Kamala reference.
No. I thought, Shock, you just said that we love Venn diagrams.
No, Static did.
There
I
we
started
go.
it.
Oh, no. Static said that they would have a Venn diagram, and I said we love Venn diagrams.
Thank you. Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, I swear you said that.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm just gonna buy.
Look at those bunny titties. Yummy.
Wait, what?
Someone's playing First Descendant.
Are you?
Oh, they jiggle now. What?
They fly now.
I've never seen a bead cup so appealing in my life.
All I hear Shock saying is that look at those bunny
Look at your
titties.
Discord.
Bunny titties.
Shock, if you look at your Discord, you can claim a thing where you can get a cool, sweet avatar like Kellen
Yeah.
and make Gal jealous.
How do I get it?
You just have to activate it in Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
And then after you play like the 8 minutes or whatever it is, you go back to Discord and you can collect it that way.
All right, I needed to do that.
Don't you have to buy the game?
It's
Huh?
free, so it's just microtransactions.
Yeah, the game's free.
Thou art now my thing.
Static.
It's
Did you
legit.
s-
I've been having a fucking good time this week.
It's so
with this
fun.
shit.
I really needed to update my my drivers for this game because it was fucking up for me.
At least you know how to do that.
Uh-oh, who doesn't know how to do that?
I wonder if there's crossplay.
I'll let you
Because
guess.
I got it for the PS5.
I need to play it more. I uninstalled it.
The one that he's playing, First Descendants.
Who's
Cloud,
the,
how do you have a PS5?
who's
and
the
not a
music
computer?
chick?
Because
Chick's cool.
She's
because
new
I
and
use Trump bucks.
the
Cloud's
sniper.
grandma got it for him.
The sniper
wait.
chick are both new.
Did you win it? You win it?
Oh
in
yeah, the thick one, the thick bitch.
Yeah.
The sniper chick is stacked.
Yeah, she is.
Once you get into, let's see, where are we at?
I hear she's impossible to grind for.
I heard. Yeah, people were bitching about her. That's cool.
Is it Agna Desert or Sterilands? I can't remember which one it is. You'll start interacting with Luna as a character.
Sterile.
Okay, so you must be. Are you up to Devourer yet, Static?
I am. The area I just opened up is the Vespers.
Okay. Well, where in the fuck am I at then?
I don't even know.
Hey, Steve, how much would it take to get you to actually like play Elden Ring?
I own it.
Can we watch you stream it?
There you go.
Actually, if you go to my YouTube channel, there is a stream up of me playing Elden Ring, and I ran around in circles for an hour, and I said, "Fuck this," and fuck.
Somebody doesn't just subscribe to Steve. Sounds like.
Steve, you need to download that and just play like the first 5 minutes of you doing it, and then make it speed up to like quadruple time, and then just have the last 5 minutes of you deciding to rage quit it out or whatever.
Actually, a really good idea.
I put like title or like Souls game noob takes on Elden Ring.
I
Who told me about Twisters fucking sucking ass?
Oh yeah.
I should have fucking listened.
Oh, was it bad?
Bro, like I've never spent 2 hours of my life like wishing I was on drugs. Like it's like that fucking movie sucked ass, dude.
It was the end that pissed me off, but yes, it does.
I got up and went swimming like an hour and 15 minutes into it. I was like, fuck this.
You'd rather immerse yourself in the piss of other people than watch.
He has his own pool.
Like I said, piss of other people.
Fuck you.
Like, what if Static is just like pissing in his pool every time he comes over? You let him come over?
Static
I don't
doesn't
go
leave
over.
his house.
Yeah, that means I have to leave my house.
Yeah.
I just need to hit you
Like
once.
like you know the
Fat.
you know, the whole,
Leave their house.
you know fucking recluse spiders? They actually stole their part recluse from Static.
Yeah.
Are they brown?
But you
no,
guys don't understand.
here-
Ogres
here-
can't leave their bridges that they lived underneath. That's part of the lore. Like he can't go outside of there unless somebody frees him.
Like a genie?
Yeah, but they live underneath a bridge and attack the people that
More
come
like a
underneath the
djinn.
bridge and riddles and things.
I'm pretty sure
Somebody
there's no
breaks the
bridges
curse.
in Mesa.
Static doesn't seem like the kind of person who would deal in
Static's
riddles.
house is a bridge.
I don't think riddles are his thing.
Fuck, baby.
I don't like
I think
riddles.
Static can do riddles.
Static loves riddles.
Yeah.
Would you deal in them?
Static is
Did
dated
you,
if
do you
riddle.
diddle?
Oh, would I deal? No, no, I
Diddle,
wouldn't.
diddle.
I wouldn't deal in them. I'm more of a solver than a giver.
Yes, yes.
Freddy, where the fuck?
wait,
Giver, ladies. He said, fuck you, bitch. Take care of yourself.
Figure
it out for myself.
I'll figure it out for myself.
Solves the riddle. I got mine.
I got a riddle, but yeah, it's called your nightstand, whore. There you got it.
Oh man.
Yeah, mine came on just in time.
You always come.
Mm-hmm. You come too fast. It's a lot of words for someone who didn't come at all.
It's a world record, woman. Bless.
Exactly.
Yeah, I do not have that problem.
He's an Olympic gold medal.
Making a woman
speed
come,
comer.
that's funny. It's a joke in and of itself.
Okay, honestly though,
Never done that before? What?
Would it be good at that or bad at that? That's the question.
What, being the
What?
fastest?
What,
Like a
making
gold
women
medal
come?
Olympic speed
Listen,
comer?
would he be the fastest or would he be the one?
Yeah, because of all the
You would have
years of
endurance,
practice.
yeah.
Maybe because he's toned down the sensitivity, like he's beat it to death. So you
All
know,
he's got is dust.
Yeah.
Nice conversation is what she said.
Oh
Of course is what she said.
Is she your mom?
Oh, no.
I can't help it, Dermy.
Uh-oh.
You make it so easy.
Hey, Hellhound.
Easy like his mom.
What's up, Hellhound?
Hellham?
I said Hellhound.
Hellham.
Hellhound. Current.
Ham. Yummy. I just had some ham.
Button.
We level 5, baby.
You do.
This sniper sucks ass.
What are you playing, Chuck?
Doc.
Yeah.
What are you playing? He said.
First Descendant.
First Descendant. Finally. Took me long enough.
It's free, Steve. Go get it.
Go get it.
Doesn't First Descendant just mean son?
Yes.
Daughter, I guess.
It's like Destiny, but with big boobs.
Yes, Korean Destiny.
Hellhound says he got to have a
What's
great
this?
conversation with Vaughn. Vaughn.
Vaughn? Vagabond?
Vagabond?
Yeah, I was gonna say vagabond.
Vagabundo.
Who's Vaughn?
I don't know.
James Bond.
Oh, I
James
think
Bond.
maybe Von
Vagabundo.
Coleman, independent comic guy.
Oh, nice. Sounds familiar, actually. I think he was on AJ's show.
Actual Justice
I didn't see
I
that
don't-
one.
I don't even know who Hellhound is.
Von
but the fact
Coleman.
he made fun of Savage was epic.
Yeah.
Hellhound and I know each other.
You know, I have a case of beer right here,
We
and I haven't
stream
even cracked it
together
open.
occasionally.
Oh,
Wow.
Drinking beer.
Wow, you're not an
Jeremy,
alcoholic.
you're failing as an alcoholic.
Well, what that means
Yeah.
is that,
God
is
damn.
that we're enough of a drug for you that you don't require alcohol.
Yeah, I know, right? He can't even like sit there and drink 3 of these in the next 5 minutes.
Wait, are you challenging me to
Yeah, you should be drinking
a...
hard liquor.
Did
Less
that guy-
calories,
I
get
don't think
drunker
you could,
fast.
I don't think you could drink them at all.
And
I
it
don't
doesn't
think you're
turn
able
into
to drink
fucking
them, Jeremy.
sugar.
Well,
Yep.
bourbon does.
I don't think
It doesn't turn into glucose.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was drinking... When I was on keto, I was drinking whiskey all the time.
I always drink
Same
whiskey.
here.
I have lots of
Technically,
whiskey.
only
Ooh, I
Yeah,
tequila.
when we were on keto in the past.
I was drinking tequila.
Yeah.
Jeremy couldn't drink all of those beers in the next 10 minutes anyway, so what does it matter?
I definitely could not drink all those beers in the next 10 minutes.
Why
You
not?
definitely couldn't drink even 6 of them in the next 10 minutes.
Bernie's on taquito.
That's
God,
quitter
this thing
talk.
sucks.
He is on to taquitos. That's what
That was pretty good.
How did you get a blighted death? You suck.
I probably drink...
You know, I'm realizing now that ray tracing on a game that you're first person and you know they don't actually model your character, kind of funny because you just see the items floating.
Yeah.
Ray tracing sucks. I hate it. I hate DLSS. I hate all the
What was
AI
ray,
shit.
ray tracing supposed to do?
It just makes
trace rays.
surfaces
It's
reflective.
a program that automatically does shadowing.
It does all the light work. It made fucking Witcher 3 look like a fucking cartoon.
It's so bad.
Isn't
Witcher 3.31 update is the only update you should be running on.
Cloud, I have a question.
Fuck ray tracing.
There's some
tracing-
games that ray tracing works in, but you have to have the game actually built for it.
Does
Unreal
Minecraft
Engine.
have
It
it has to be on Unreal Engine.
Exactly.
That's it.
What-
And not
what-
everything's fucking Unreal Engine, which means it's Western developers working on it. So
Is that why?
Yeah,
Cyberpunk?
Yep, that was my. I made a video. That was like my first video. Like, if a Polish company is using Unreal Engine, it means they're hiring Western developers. And then that's when the whole period leave shit came out.
What's the game you told me to look up? I just did Destiny with tits and it didn't show up.
I'm actually shocked it didn't come up. To be honest, it should have.
Does Steve have a computer that he can even game on, though?
It's a potato that he plugged into his microwave. So
It's called First Descendant. Steve.
It's called what?
First Descendant.
Okay.
Is he playing this on a PS5 or something?
I probably have a PC that's.
Steve has a
on
cooler
par
looking
with-
PC than anyone here, probably.
A cooler looking PC?
God, yeah.
What's your graphic card?
He's got a 2070.
TI?
Oh, a 2070? Wow.
2070 Super.
Oh, Super? I don't know.
Super? I didn't even know her.
I don't need it to look cool. I need it to have hardware inside of it. Is it an i7 or an i5?
i7. No, it's an i5.
You know what I just noticed, Static, is you know the horned guy that has the shields from First Ascendant?
Yeah.
That's the voice of Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I have a question for all of you undateable gamers, according to the girls that
That was a
posted.
pathetic one.
Okay,
Who said
so
that?
does anybody else not give a shit about achievements?
Huh?
Yeah,
Depends on
I
the
use
game.
on 'em.
Depends on the
I
game.
don't care that much.
Yeah.
Okay, depends on the game is a good answer.
Wait, what was
I'm
the
just
question?
like I said, does anybody else not give a shit about achievements?
Yeah, it really depends on the game. Like,
I don't have time.
well, it like Elden Ring achievements. Most of these achievements are kill bosses. Those are the achievements I like.
So to me, if there's achievements, that should be kind of like a cherry on top. But like the main gameplay should be fun. And
Yeah.
I always see achievements as like.
Well, if the gameplay is good enough, it's going to make you want to get all the achievements. So I have all the achievements for Elden Ring except for all the different endings.
I
And that's because I don't have time for that.
Yeah, I think for Kratos is like, I think his real question is like, do you need an actual digital achievement to help you feel like you achieved beating a game?
I don't.
You know what I mean? Like, if you beat all the bosses, you have a sense of achievement. I beat all the bosses. Do you
So,
need
like-
a digital, like, da-da, you got a trophy?
Right. So
you
like
need
Zelda,
something digitally to tell you you beat the game.
Yeah, you're right on there. Because like Zelda.
Oh, well, I never even. I don't look at them like that.
A lot of people do, and then like Zelda is a good example. Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
You don't get achievements for beating the things in there. It's just you have your own sense of achievement from it.
Back in my day, it was word of mouth.
Back in my day, it was pull up your
achievements for beating
Pokemon
it?
game and show us your 8 gym
yeah.
badges.
There you go. Oh, that's what ruined it. Pokemon started the whole achievement.
Like, it's good to, it's good to have a cherry on top, and I see the value in that. But there's some
I do
people
too.
that, like they make it all about the achievements.
Ha!
You don't
Hellhound.
have to say names.
Destiny with tits is
I
his
don't
wife
even know.
cuckolding for his wife.
Oh, fuck. That's a good one.
When did you?
I don't care.
When did you become black, gal?
She's always been black. She never went back.
Black baby.
Black
I
by
found a
day.
video of you on Twitter.
I don't know
Check
if we
check
wanna
the
see-
chat.
I don't know if we want
Oh,
to
no.
see
Black
Twitter
gal.
videos about.
Is that
black
who Pal is? Is Pal black?
Well, this would be Ral, because she's got red hair.
Oh, Ral. Sounds like a tree.
The
Wouldn't
chat
it be
in the
more like
Discord
Ral?
channel.
Why do you
Play the video. You'll see.
What is this?
Why do you sound so fucking tired? You.
Oh, I don't want that.
Yes.
Why would I want less
Well-
enemies to come? I don't want that at all.
I kind of agree. That's
Less
Cal.
enemies to come? Why do you want enemies to come?
I want them all to come by my hand.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you do, you fag.
Yes.
I mean,
You can say it.
sorry, Derm.
No, I don't care.
Not
We
just
were-
the women,
Right,
but the
God
men,
damn it!
What'd you say?
and the
Watch
foreigners,
the video. She's fucking
I know,
right.
but I heard
the
what that's what you said.
Mexicans, and the Latinas.
Yes, I agree. That is you.
I'm a fan of the exotics. Yes.
I like them brown bitches.
Name one person who doesn't.
That's right.
Dermy.
Brian Kennel.
I saw
Remember
a
what-
thing- I saw a
I
thing
grew
that
up
said,
with
I'm
them.
not
I grew
racist
up
when I'm
with them.
horny.
That's true.
Wait, what did you just say, Cloud? No, go
True.
back.
We all heard him.
He
Nobody wants-
spoke the truth.
It's something about being.
I
horny.
grew up with the white girl in the house. Fuck them crazy bitches.
Cloud, say it again so you
Yeah.
can clip it.
No.
I think you said it.
I
perfect.
didn't know what he said. That's why I'm asking.
He said he's not racist when he's that way.
No, I saw someone say that. I didn't say
No,
that.
I'll say it. I told him. I told Cloud no one's racist when they're horny. I said it. I'll take credit.
So Cloud instantly gets a color TV when he's horny, or what?
I mean,
Apparently.
shock, yes, but also no, because some people see certain things as like, what's the word? The heck is the word?
That's true. They have those
Federation.
anyone want to role play like it's the Civil War or whatever
Yeah, put on some black.
on Reddit? Yeah.
Fetish?
Who wants to be my slave?
Yes,
fetish?
yes,
Yeah.
yes. No, I'm saying
Any
some-
white
I love having
Confederates that want to
slaves.
own me for a night? Like,
I love having slave
Oh,
sex.
Cloud clip that. No, I was saying there's some people that think that fetishizing a race is racist.
hey, you bitch! You stole my kill. You fucking.
Well,
whore.
you know what?
Well, it's
If
simultaneous
fetishizing being racist means I love big Asian titties, well then.
I mean, we all
That's
do.
true.
That's a gift from God.
You know
Thank
that
you for
big
letting the
Asian
Asians
titties are
inbred.
generally fake Asian titties.
Gal, will you
okay.
shut the fuck
You know-
up? Who
I'm just
who
trying to
asked
keep
for
it
your
real. I'm just
opinion?
trying to keep it real.
You've
I
never.
don't-
Japanese women have large breasts.
A lot do.
So,
All
so
Asian
it feels
girls
like
have
a bag.
Uh-huh.
Every Asian
So
is
it
a
feels
clone
like a
of
bag of
12-year-old
sand.
boy.
No. Hold
I don't
banned.
care. I'll still suck
You're
on
banned.
them.
You're
Oh my
you're
eye.
banned.
Yeah, exactly. Why is Gal being so mean to X-Ray Girl? Jeez.
Yeah.
Carnal desires a fucking son of a bitch.
Every Asian is a 12-year-old boy. Some of them have breast implants.
Oh, you shut up.
No.
You
Shut
just-
your whore mouth.
That is pure blasphemy, and I will not stand here and accept this.
You poor horny gentleman.
You
How
look
did you
me
guys
in the
haven't
eye
been
and say
laid in
that
a
you
minute?
don't find big-breasted Asian women attractive.
I have big breasts. They're sleeping in my room right now. I
We're
could just go
talking
play
big-breasted Asian women, not your wife's big
she's not
breasts.
Asian.
Exactly.
So am I the only one in this room that doesn't like Asian?
I like Asian.
Yes.
They make,
You like
dude, they make fucked up
Gal
noises,
says
dude.
Your,
Like,
your opinion is
He
now
was in the
invalid.
Venezuelans.
Okay,
Steve only
Asian-
likes
have you-
women that are part of a gang taking over apartment complexes in his neighborhood.
Oh, on that
fuck
note,
yeah,
Cal,
you
isn't that in
want to
your
be
neighborhood?
related to that family.
I was going to ask you, isn't that in your neighborhood, the Venezuelan
It
apartment thing?
Yes.
Define
Oh.
neighborhood.
Town, whatever.
So
Hood.
the city I'm in, but it's a big city. It's
Is
like
it near you?
not.
It's my favorite
Should we
place
be
to
having
just
this
be Dark
conversation
Knight.
on stream? Just to be honest here.
Maybe.
I don't know. Is it,
It's your channel.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
is it demonetizable?
It's my favorite part
Well,
of
no,
town
what
to
I'm
go see
talking
the
about
Dark
is,
Knight.
do we want Gal to be revealing
Doxing.
herself on stream?
I've mentioned before that it's near me, but not near me enough.
Who did you near?
Because people know I live
Oh well. Yeah.
Oh man, I love going to see the Dark Knight map next to the woods.
By that it means nightstick.
I was sipping some bourbon with that one. I just didn't have the camera. That was
I looked really badass, guys.
Let's just say I've been to where too close to where those apartment complexes are, but it's not near my house.
Is it overblown?
Shit!
Or is it actually
No, I'm not saying I've been recently.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy, is that a land squid vomiting on you?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember where to go with this.
That's just how they have sex, Steve.
No, these are these are sons of bitches.
We need to rewind because when you said, "Am I the only one who likes Asians?" Gal said yes, but
No, I said I don't.
oh, okay.
Well, Asian men are different.
No, I said, am I the
know
only
it's
one that
true.
does? I said, am I the only one that doesn't like them? Like, Asians make fucked up noises, bro. Like, how do you stay hard during them
Do
crying?
you have any idea how fun that is?
Yeah, you sound gay.
That's
Panasonic.
Dude, I'm sorry I can't stay hard when someone's crying. Like, fucking, you guys are fucked up in the head.
Those aren't.
But yeah,
those aren't crying. Those are squeals of pleasure.
Yeah.
Those are
So that's
squeals of
Angelic
fucking...
sounds. The sounds angels make.
I misheard.
I think you need. I think you need to look up the definition of moan versus fucking shriek.
Oh, you love it.
No. If they sound like they're dying, it's a turn off. Sorry.
It is no, it is a major turn on.
Jeremy, that's creepy as hell.
They
are squeals of pure pleasure and joy.
It's not a squeal. It's a fucking shriek. It's like, it's like if you watch Asian porn, you're a fucking sick bastard.
Wow.
Well, I'm a sick bastard.
Isn't it all blurred
What if you keep it muted?
Cloud.
Yeah, what if you keep it muted? Well, if you keep it muted, it's all
close.
pixelated.
If Steve thinks that's sick, you got
This fucking thing.
Imagine
You
what
won't
Steve
put-
is seeing. I mean,
Put down my thing. That's
All right, Cloud just ruined the whole thing.
That clip was
I don't want to think about Cloud doing anything.
Hold
let
on,
me
I'm
put
gonna
down
have to
my.
close the app.
That clip was a good, Cloud, but there was too much other people talking. You couldn't hear it very well.
yeah.
That zipper sounds like a sleeping bag, by the way.
Yeah.
You're a big boy, Steve. We understand.
How about this one? Sound better?
That one's better, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one on the Discord soundboard.
Hey, what's got 172 teeth and holding back a monster?
Gal.
Your zipper?
A zipper?
My zipper.
Yeah, boy.
That one was obvious, just based on the zippers that have been going off for the last like 10 minutes.
I mean, I think
That's
my answer
Cloud's
was pretty
fault.
good. Gal is a good answer.
I mean, Gal is a good answer.
Oh, see, Vexter.
Well, listen,
really.
because she's very toothy, as in like I don't know.
How do you know?
Wait. I'm saying
She's always smiling.
She's prickly.
I don't think you can say that.
She's prickly, and the monster she's holding back is Dermy.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Wow.
I don't like this conversation.
Yeah. Kratos is right.
This isn't a bad
Kratos is
zone.
right.
Let's. You know what? How about we switch conversations? So,
switch to.
I have cocks.
Yeah.
Is that Shock?
That's me.
Shock has my cock.
Go to bed.
What?
I heard
Night.
mighted.
I'm
I
gonna
heard
go to
that,
bed.
Jeremy.
What?
Night gal.
Night.
Good night, Ted.
Gotta go.
Oh my god. Rob, turn those down.
You need
Yeah,
to get your
they're
levels figured
really
out,
loud.
man.
Jesus. All right. Bye now.
Love you, Gal.
There you go.
See, you
Like,
scared
fuck this,
Gal
I'm
off
out.
when we started talking about her and her teeth.
Her teeth.
I was gonna
Her
say, what is
teeth.
she like in Jennifer's body?
I was.
You know what? I'm not gonna. Ah! Fucking duck.
I need to retire some of those and put some different ones on there.
I
We
like
need to get
them.
some
I
more.
agree.
No, I just. They're great.
Some of those are good.
already.
They're good.
That's a good one.
Oldie but a goodie.
This one,
That stays absolutely.
I almost
Steve, you're
just
such a
played
good
that
teacher.
one.
Needs to stay.
He's such a good teacher. And maybe
where
just
is that?
one of the derby.
Where's that one at?
We need to redo a lot of stuff.
Already.
Hold on, is this the Steve one?
I never put it together.
God damn.
No.
That's gotta stay, dude.
Yeah, I like that one, but there's a really good
That's
Steve
not
one
the
where
Steve one.
here I have it on my
But it's
soundboard.
so
I have it named
good.
Steve, so
They're all good, bro. You can't get rid of any of them. That stays too.
well, that was
This
on
one I
my
think can
soundboard.
probably.
It is perfect.
This one could probably go.
That gave me a magazine. It had boobs on it.
It's so good.
Boobies.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell him to jack off with the magazine.
That can go.
Yeah, that one
can
can
go.
Tickle bitties.
Ooh, that one's good.
I think we need the
about-
nipples.
We need to get Tip.
You can always tell when
Yeah,
Cloud's
Tipples.
clip. 'cause he's
What?
Such a classic. Oh, this one.
Dummy
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Echo.
Did two
What was
people
that?
play that at the same time?
Oh, is that what happened?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, I was like, dude, that had an echo.
Hold on, I'm gonna play it by myself.
Dummy wormy.
Me and Prof played it at the same time as me. That was really weird. It's like within a millisecond of each other. Hmm.
See this from before?
Right.
And those two quiet. If I keep those, I'll replace them with loud ones. I still have the clips of those.
I'm always of the opinion that after a while, fresh clips need to be.
We do need some fresh clips. I need
Yeah.
some fresh VTuber clips. I just haven't found any good.
No.
Yeah.
No VTuber shit.
No, we need
See,
more
I
VTuber shit.
updated some clips today as well. At the rest of Kratos.
Hmm.
Yeah,
There's actually been a lot of really good.
The fuck
Stop.
is that?
What was that?
Sounds like an old lady.
Cloud's getting ready to go to bed.
That's Dermy's mom through Prof's mic.
That sounds like Nancy Pelosi.
No, Nancy Pelosi.
That's not the sound that old lady Bolton's make.
Shock is definitely. Yeah,
That was a
cheap
dude.
chattering,
excited
of
over
course.
The sound old lady
Did
Pelosi
Prof
makes is
like clip out gay porn?
Maybe.
Was that what your mom was filming? Yeah.
That's a fucking femboy.
Oh god.
That's a
Yeah,
goddamn
Well,
femboy.
you would know. You would know.
How would I
Whatever.
know? I would obviously know.
I said that you would know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a guy.
Oh no. Dermy, I know what that is.
Whoever's making that noise has an Adam's apple.
Yeah.
I know what that is. That's I think Prof recorded himself and pitch shifted it.
Oh no.
You know, that's wrong on a lot of levels.
I was searching for a more mature woman's moan earlier when we were talking about the moan and the soundboard.
So you found a femboy?
That's what you
I don't know,
sound
dude.
like
It's
when
whatever the
Dermot-
fuck I found on Google, man. Mature woman moaning.
That is
You
not a
found that on
mature
YouTube?
woman.
Roll down.
You know,
There's a penis there, my boy.
You know the
Did
sound
you
of pillow
seriously?
makes-
Even more apt
You-
for Dermy.
Google mature woman fucking moaning.
I have cocks.
Okay, enough. Come on.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Calm down.
Oh, that's getting very mean right there.
Hey, do you know the sound a pillow makes like when you like smack it to like get all the dust off of it?
Wait, what?
No, I usually just cover somebody's face with it.
No,
You know, I change my pillowcases every week. There's no dust on my pillowcases.
I'm just thinking like if you're I don't know like you're exploring an old
Hey,
house and
Don't you change your? Don't you wash
What?
your bed linen once a week?
On the ground where there's like an area where there's a bunch of those pukey worm face things standing around in a circle.
What?
Have you found them?
No, I haven't found the circle.
Oh, you're talking about the game. I'm like, what the?
Oh, you mean
we're
the one
talking
like
about pillows?
right
You're
over
like,
here?
Adam's like my pillow.
Yeah, but there's
What?
like a bunch of them standing around in a circle. I think it might just be on the other side of that tower where that ladder is.
So I'm
You mean
talking
right
about
over here?
Are you talking about couch
there's
pillows?
that one, but they're like standing around in a circle. Maybe I'm thinking of the Halig tree. No,
Maybe
yeah,
when
yeah,
you're-
yeah. They're standing around. Yeah. There is a ball bearing.
Yeah, I have that one.
Okay, because that will, I believe, max out your swords.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where do I fucking go from here.
Unless it either
No,
maxes
the
out
one-
your swords, or it maxes out your mimic.
No, the mimic I have to get the tree. The swords I have to battle the double skinned. God, no.
Okay, so you know how, like in the movie, if somebody's exploring an old abandoned house, you find two dusty old pillows and you like hit them together and they make big poop and all the dust.
Don't make
flies
fun
off.
of Nancy Pelosi like that.
Yeah.
Well, my
Sean's
punchline.
gotta
I was
get
gonna
mad.
say that's Nancy Pelosi's the sound that she makes when she comes.
How dare you?
Two dusty pillows being hit together.
Oh, no, yeah, fuck.
I didn't know dusty pillows have leather on them.
Deathblight is so fucking awful.
It's the
Big saggy leathery pillows. Yeah.
At least when it comes to Scarlet Rot or any of that shit, you can like deal with it. The moment your Deathblight goes up, you're fucked.
Yeah, the little cream goes a long way.
Not to mention those dusty meat curtains.
I don't want to know.
I'm not hungry anymore.
I'm ignoring. Yeah, I have achieved no longer being hungry myself.
Never again in life, actually.
I'm microwaving some taquitos.
Good for you.
Did I?
Steve's on the
did I-
taquito diet too.
Yeah. Did I give you a craving for that earlier?
Oh shit! I'm
No.
forgetting that I'm in Freddy.
You're in Freddy?
Freddy fingered you.
He did.
You know,
Daddy,
phrasing is
would you like
important.
some-
Phrasing is very important.
Daddy, would you like
from
some
Fred?
sausage?
Oh God.
No, he deserves it.
Yeah, put it in.
Isn't that Freddy got fingered?
Yes, that's Freddy got fingered.
Okay.
Oh my God.
The,
Fucking
the,
Tom.
the, the immediate rise and immediate.
Wait, what? The second half of the sentence cut out. What'd you say, Adam?
The immediate rise and immediate fall of.
You
Oh my
cut out
God.
again.
Are you
Elon
saying his
Musk is
dick?
nailing it with this
The-
meme tonight.
I said the immediate
Dick?
rise and immediate fall of Tom Green in response
right.
in response to Freddy got fingered.
Damn.
He was in
Gays for Trump.
Charlie's Angels movie. I was watching a video about him recently.
Well,
Elon
that's when he
Musk
was
is
married to
trying
Drew
reach out to
Barrymore.
you, Adam.
Right.
He was married
He's
to Drew
in
Barrymore
something
when they
else.
made that. So
Wait, is
He's
Weinstein
in
out
something
there
else,
talking
too.
about the mRNA shit?
He
What?
is. It's fucking wild, dude. You got to watch the Rogan thing. I watched Alex Jones's report on it a little bit ago. Like, fucking.
Oh, fuck.
All the more glad I didn't go, but I'm still pure-blooded.
Same, bro.
pure bloods
same.
for the win.
So happy. So, I kept saying, bro, we had a family like gathering, dude. Everyone in my family got COVID.
Go watch that shit. Go watch shit that
I mean-
Weinstein explaining about what the vaccine is actually doing to people, where it's basically
God.
shutting off their immune systems when it detects a virus that has a spike protein. Any virus that enters their body that has a spike protein. It's basically
YouTube, we are not doctors. Please go and check
Yeah,
out.
go listen to Brett
Please tell me
Weinstein.
more.
It's
Hold on,
already,
listen to
it's
Brett
already on
Weinstein's
YouTube.
podcast.
I am not
He
Brett
explained
Weinstein.
the
I
COVID.
am Dermy Wormy. I
No,
do not
Dermy
know.
isn't.
I'm a
Yeah,
doctor.
you should go listen to the Joe Rogan podcast.
Yes, go
That'll know
listen
you
to
really
Joe
love.
Rogan. Don't listen to me. Actually, no. Go listen to your doctor. We are not medical professionals here.
Fuck your dog.
I'm not a
in
medical
as a professional.
I'm just reiterating what a doctor said
No.
on a podcast.
How? No. I'm actually vetoing this. Just, I don't know. I don't want to know. We can talk about this
Jeremy.
off stream. No, I'm putting a
I'm
veto
not-
on this one.
You're making a
All right,
joke.
well, let's go to another chat. Fuck.
Jeremy, you've had
Damn.
your hand in enough people's asses that you could be medically licensed.
Holy shit. And on that, I'm gonna go refill my
Get a
cup,
nurse's
gentlemen.
license. Sure.
God.
Ah, that That's why Static likes Beardo. They're two queers that have bidets.
don't like
You like, we all like Beardo.
I like
We're
making
all-
fun of
Beardo's
Beardo.
fine. He just
Beardo's
doesn't
awesome.
do leg day. Beardo has tiny ankles. That's all.
Beardo is a
And
nice
little
person
calves.
with retarded takes.
I
That's
like
true.
him. He's a
Exactly.
fucking moron.
And
he has crap takes and little itty bitty girl legs. He wears skinny jeans, but he's a nice guy.
There's nothing wrong with skinny. Fuck!
I don't
You know
know.
it's Ronnie, dude.
Ronnie?
I don't know enough about
Yeah,
him to dislike him. All I know is that he can name all the Pokemon regions from memory.
No, fuck that. He's supposed to be the sports guy, but he drafted Jameer Gibbs in the first round, and I'm like, you're not even a fucking sports guy. You're just an idiot.
Or is he playing Moneyball?
Watch as he wins.
Well, no, bro. No.
Watch as I win our fucking fantasy league.
He had the
Without
balls
Patrick
to say
Mahomes.
Spider-Man 2 wasn't woke.
That is
Yeah.
the worst take of all time.
Listen, it's a bad take, but he has balls. So.
That's
What was woke in that movie? What's he say?
But like he
fat
actually
and thigh gap
doubled
journey.
down. He actually like contradicted himself when he made the poop cookie analogy, because he said the game is woke, but I enjoy it. I eat around the shit.
Well, yeah, there's woke stuff that you can
Beardo's-
enjoy.
Meh.
What did he say about Spider-Man?
Beardo's other bad take is that he thinks it's okay for guys to have thigh gap. Just saying.
I wish
Well,
I didn't. I
wait,
get rashes.
Hold on. If you
I
have thigh
do
gap,
too. I
then
think
you
it's
have no
annoying.
penis and balls.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well,
having big
no,
balls.
Just tiny
I wish I had
legs.
gap.
That's not true. You could still dangle and have a thigh gap because there's room for it to fucking dangle.
Yeah.
Mm.
A
Yeah,
dangle in front,
it's how
not
you
in back.
tuck easier.
But then there's no gap. That's what I'm saying.
No, but
The
there's
balls
still,
further down the
there's
thigh.
still
The gap.
technically a gap.
Yeah, there's still technically a gap between the end of the tip and your knees. There's still thigh gap there.
It's
Beardo
not
has
thigh anymore.
Well, I mean, there isn't
Yeah,
much
it
of a gap between my knees.
Well, that's the tip to knee gap. That's a different gap.
No, we're talking width, not height.
All right. How much is left?
You know what drives me nuts?
Your face.
People calling the urinal that's like people calling the urinal that's slightly lower than the one next to it the kid's urinal. I just look at them and laugh. I'm like, oh, you like the small dick urinal?
No. It's
All right, hold on. I have a question.
Yeah,
Steve.
I don't need to
have a
know the
question.
temperature of the water when I'm taking a piss.
Do
I
you
already have a
piss?
hard time with that
Do
anyway.
you pee between two guys on a normal pee stall, or do you pee by yourself in the corner in the little kid one? Which one?
By
do you-
yourself
take
in
the
the
middle.
corner with
I
the little
take-
kid one.
Yeah, by yourself.
I take-
or in a stall.
Yeah.
I take the fucking center slot every opportunity I get.
You are
because
that
I'm
guy.
a fucking,
Of course you are.
I'm a
Hold on.
fucking, I'm a fucking giant, and it's fucking great because everyone's all like, "Oh shit, he's looking at my dick," and they like start to turn around, like turn a little
Because
bit, like
you're
they
looking
hit
at
to
your
hide
dick.
that shit. Like,
Steve's like, I'm not gay. I'm just a man. Okay?
dude, I'm just trying to find out.
Toilet.
I'm just trying to find out if they have a Rolex or a fucking G-Shock. Like shit, dude. Like,
I want to
Nice
raise water.
water,
Wow.
So you're a little
No,
dick.
no, 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 no.
Exactly.
You're worried if they have a G spot?
G-Shock.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But okay, think about it from
Trying
his
to find
point
the
of view.
G spot.
He's that tall. If he goes to the kids one, he's going to be peeing like 2 feet before it even gets to the urinal.
I
Well, that's
piss on
kinda
the
happened
handle.
You piss all over the top of it
I've done that before.
on purpose.
Or like,
No,
like-
I was like at a bar just fucking hammered.
Yeah.
I have. We all have. The best one's like when you jack off and then don't
What?
take a piss for a while, and then you
What?
go take a piss, and it's like shooting out at a 90-degree angle.
What?
It's the guy next to you.
Nani?
I'm. You know what?
I thought he was saying jack it off in the fucking men's bathroom.
It's like in between the other two
This
guys
is
at
what
the
Dermy
urinal.
gets for not wanting
Yeah,
to talk
he's
about
like in the
Burt
center, in the
Weinstein.
I would
center.
rather have this than Burt Weinstein right now on YouTube. If I was on Rumble and everything else, that'd be fine. I still don't know YouTube's rules, so we're gonna just avoid that and say go seek a doctor.
Go check out Joe Rogan.
Steve needs
Go
to
to the back of the Walgreens, and Dermy will meet you there.
You should go watch Dr. Dick. It's a good
That
YouTube
too.
video.
I learned that
Hi,
trick
Dr.
at Shark's
Nick.
gas station.
No, Dr. Dick.
I told
There's
you,
music.
don't tell people my chiropractor. My secret.
That reminds me of that time I was playing Gears of War with my friend, and we got into a lobby, and our teammates were talking about jizzing in one of their belly buttons and starting to baby that way. It's like, what the fuck?
Why are you jizzing in belly
He's
button?
coming.
Cloud?
It's a belly button, baby.
Hey, a hole's a
sounds
hole
like
for Cloud, okay?
That sounds like a Quora question. Like,
That's true
can
for
you
most
get,
men.
Can you
Called
get yourself
prison.
pregnant? That sounds like a Quora question. You know that website? Like, can you get yourself pregnant by jizzing in your own belly button?
They were basically saying they'd make like a primordial soup in their belly button.
Oh, gross.
Oh,
With the belly button lint?
So
Makes sense to me.
am definitely not hungry.
Too loud.
Yeah, it's still
What, Dermy?
way too loud.
It's a
I'm
bad-
not hungry.
Good.
Like I could see that being a
Dermy-
possibility. Like belly button lint has, there might be some like bacteria in there, and that fuses with
You
sperm.
can
and
grow
that
a
creates an
petri
embryo.
dish in your belly button.
Yeah.
Right.
You should have a Portuguese breakfast tomorrow morning, Dermy.
I don't know what Portuguese breakfast.
Get up. Steve loves
How
that
about
Portuguese
you?
breakfast.
Gay lord.
Is that jerking
You know
off
what's
or sucking
disgusting?
somebody's
Like,
dick?
it's an actual breakfast. It's good.
Spotted dick.
Urban Dictionary, that shock before you ever say
I'm
that
good.
fucking
I will
statement
enjoy
again.
my breakfast.
Something about
Somebody
eggs.
looked it up, so I don't have to.
I know
I'm
Kel's
good.
already looked it
Ain't
up,
gonna
dude.
happen.
Kel loves.
Yes, I
Kel
looked it
laughs
up.
at all my shit.
It was like leftover
Urban
pizza.
Dictionary is a godsend.
It is. It's so good.
I don't know what that
What was the
barbarian
pink
gave me.
socks that you did with Left Eye?
Maybe Sanctuary Stone?
You don't know what a pink sock is?
I forgot what it is. That was
Dude,
let's
it's like a fucking.
I know what it is. Like, let me explain it. Hey, Cloud. Oh, not Cloud. Shock. You know the inside of your bunghole, right?
Yes.
Intimately.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. A pink sock is when it prolapses.
Steve's told me what. Okay.
Oh no.
Steve told me what it is. I just forgot.
I was just gonna say a prolapsed anus, but Dermy had to retard it
But
down
like
for
Left
me.
Eye had like a little thing with his friend where we're like, "Yo, we're the Peak Sock Bros."
Yeah, they were
And then
dressed-
Steve's
they were-
like, "You know what that fucking means, right? You're the anus prolapsed bros." Ruin this dude's night.
Well, like
I don't-
the
Ruined his
funniest
night,
part
dude.
was
Fucking ruined his-
everybody
Friendship,
was
they're not
fucking
friends
like,
anymore.
everyone's like, don't look it up, don't look it up, don't look it up. And you see the reflection off of his glasses that he's on Urban Dictionary in the stream, and his chin just slowly starts hitting his desk. And
Poor
it's like,
guy.
yes,
Poor dude.
deep breathing, deep
How
breathing.
could you?
How
Why would
dare
you
you?
do that to him?
And then like, what was it? 3 weeks later, he came back on the stream. He's all, I just want to say thank you for saving me.
Steve guy. He's not allowed on this show when I'm on.
Dude, he's got such a fucking great attitude, though.
Finally
Oh,
figured out
ego,
where he
hell
is.
yeah,
Steve
dude.
again.
Ego's legit.
Who was
He's
he?
like low.
Left Eye Ego.
Oh, I think I've only been on one stream.
He's cool. I like him.
He's been
Oh.
on 2.
I've
Actually, he's
only
been on 3.
I'm
I was
pretty
gonna
sure
say
I've
2
only
or
been
3,
on
yeah.
one.
No, he's been on 3.
No, I have only been on one.
He's only been on one.
Oh.
Hey,
He
Shock,
came
for
on he
real.
came on that the one time he was on with you, he came on that week right afterwards too.
Ah.
Dude,
Anything
what's
or-
with all these fucking porn bots following me on X?
It's
welcome to
going
X.
down for a bit, but
Oh,
yeah, it's
yeah.
still a problem. It used to be way worse.
I haven't seen him in a while, actually.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't see him for like a month, 6 weeks, and then all of a sudden, like the last 2 or 3 weeks, they've just been fucking popping back up.
Have you been active on Twitter more?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
I'll be active
I
on your
really
Twitter.
haven't been on Twitter too much. But I guess it stopped even before. Yeah, so.
Hey Steve, I'll be active on your Twitter.
I'm,
DMs.
I'm up to about 450 followers, and I think about a third of them are fucking bots.
You can, Jeremy, I'll let you Twitter my MySpace.
Oh, I'll Twitter your creeping.
I'll twiddle your diddle.
I'll twiddle your
I want you to treat it like a
My fucking
DJ.
tip balls! Twittered my tip balls.
Hey, Shock, for real, you want this fucking Seahawks thing?
Dude, I would love it, dude. That thing
You have to
is
win
so
the league.
nice.
That shit's fucking up the whole fucking, like, tranquility. Like, I gotta burn some sage and shit through my house. It's all fucked up now because it's in here.
You have to burn some sage and incense.
Yeah, dude. It's like,
You,
it's just
do you have
fucking
like a little Etsy account, or is that too gay for you?
Dude, like, bro, like, I have to get rid of it because, like, it's costing me pussy. They're all, oh, you're a Seahawks fan? Later.
Oh,
Why did you
wow.
make
Well,
it?
Fuck those bitches. Seahawks are great, even though we have
it's act-
Tavares Jackson.
It was actually just, so I got a new job, and I was just learning the software, and they wanted me to practice on some shit, and they have, like, this fucking file full of, like, 50 gigs of random shit. Yeah, because everything else was, like, two dudes bent over, like, gay as shit, like...
That
You know
thing is
what?
fire, bro. I love it.
We need to get Steve on.
I would love to put that shit in my room.
It's probably, like, a foot wide and, like, 8 inches tall.
Get Steve on a week that's slow.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to figure out what week's gonna be slow or not because we've been.
He
slow.
doesn't. I know it is. I know. As soon as I said that, I was like, you know what?
That's not how it really works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we've been slow, and like Ballbusters has been Ballbusters. Okay, 166 views, 133 views. Who cares? We're steadily building back up to where we were at like 200 some views, but it is what it is. I want to get Steve on. I need to get him on.
I think YouTube's kind of slowing down too because election and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, it's election.
Because
I'm having some of the biggest streams so far, just this like past few weeks.
Well,
oh shit!
What?
The Venezuelan found my fucking Twitter.
What? The Venezuelans? The homeless ones or the hot ones?
The one I'm phoning for like the last year.
Oh,
good for you.
She's gonna know you're racist.
You found my social media, bro. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
No.
Why is she even on? Why is she even on Twitter? She doesn't seem like a Twitter person.
No.
Because she's always posting about fucking how the Venezuelans riot correctly.
Oh god.
Well, she
That's my people.
like. No, she wants to get rid of it. Like she's actually
nice.
she's all
She's
like,
pretty
yeah, she's all fuck Kamala. She's all
yeah.
she's all, the only reason why I'm here is because of Trump. Like, and then she's all pissed off. She's all, I'm just now getting my citizenship after 5 years and fucking 20 grand.
Like, support your ass. Yeah.
And then she had to take English classes and all sorts of other shit too, bro.
So, the person I never expected to have a Twitter was Silver.
Who?
Silver.
Your friend.
Oh, where are you at?
Who knows?
He was watching the movie with us.
Yeah.
He's
Silver does Silver. I'm never gonna be like, why aren't you here or anything with Silver?
Yeah.
You know what? I didn't know. We found out earlier. We were all assuming that because he was your friend, he still lived in Kansas. He's not even in the same state.
Oh, so I have to be careful with what I say. He is
told
from
us
the
what I'm
same
saying.
state. Yeah.
I know he's like you grew up with you. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier, and he's like, no, I don't live in Kansas. I'm like, well, we all just assumed that he did
Because of me.
Yeah.
How come I don't have this?
Well, he hasn't. So he doesn't go by Silver on Twitter, and he keeps his Twitter presence very small. He's only on it to promote his 3D business.
Point is, we all just assumed
3D printing?
Kansas because he's friends with you.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, everybody in Kansas. just like Venezuela.
I watched an ad to go post in chat.
You had to watch an ad?
Yeah.
Wait, on what?
On YouTube.
Really? That shouldn't be. Like, I'm actually concerned.
I like that. It's probably just, I mean, you're not getting any money from it, and that sucks, but it's probably YouTube just...
Well, it wasn't a mid-roll, right? You just joined the stream.
Oh, it might just be his.
I went onto the stream on my phone and watched an ad so that I could come.
Yeah, if you
Prime?
just now got into the stream, that makes sense. But if it was a mid-stream roll, that'd be weird.
Yeah, that's when I would be.
Jeremy, off chat, we might have to talk because my company's looking for a badass 3D printer.
Silver is
Company.
he's good. He's trying to do his own business. So I don't.
We're not quite aerospace quality, but we need it within like plus or minus 0.005 of an inch.
You're looking for a manufacturer?
Actually, so Silver's doing like the everyday shit. I actually might know somebody. Because Silver's more independent. I might know somebody that, if you pay him well, I know a potential really good person.
It would be a contract position, so he gets to quote his own fucking jobs.
What materials?
So I got a job, and I literally work with a bunch of people with engineering degrees, and one of my coworkers came in and was all like, "Where'd you go to school?" And I was all, "The streets." Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, I didn't go to fucking school. Like,
you should ask him that. You should ask him that question I asked you in Vegas about the thing, like 2 things in your house. One thing's always hot, one thing's always cold.
So one of the guys will get it. The other 2 are fucking pencil dicks. So like, there's one guy that's got book smarts and like can hold a conversation. The other 2 dudes, it's like talking to a fucking piece of drywall. It's like, what the fuck is your?
Were they good at taking tests? Is that how they got the degree?
Probably.
Yeah, basically.
That's the sole reason I don't have a college degree is because I'm awful at tests.
My chick is to
good engineer.
You gotta read first, Jeremy.
He was elected to lead, not to read.
Actually, fun fact: when I was going to school for engineering, I was actually a tutor.
Say you were a tutor?
Yeah, I was a tutor.
What?
I
Cloud
knew
has a degree. This is news.
Yeah.
I actually knew like what I was doing.
I
knew the program like the back of my hand.
Hold on. You have 2 degrees.
Yeah.
All right, we need to guess.
No. So I failed my degrees.
No, I'm talking to Cloud.
Oh wait, Cloud, you have degrees?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Wait.
Hold on. Are they both bachelors? I want to guess what they are.
No.
I know what they
one's
are.
a bachelor.
One's
Liberal arts is one of them.
Oh, Cloud's educated.
Oh, fuck.
And he still doesn't have a job. That's what I'm like.
Be fair, unless it was MIT, it doesn't count because everything else in Boston.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're kind of a loser.
Well,
someone's a bachelor. What's the other one?
there's IT in the school's name.
King, give us a hint.
Oh, do you got your?
It ends with T-Tech.
You got your
institution of masturbation doesn't count, bro.
I technically ejaculated.
You got your BCIS? Cloud? Your BCIS, your Bachelor's of Computer Information Science?
No, it's not that.
You have a degree in the technology field.
Yes.
Which one?
Game design?
I'm trying to.
Yes. Jeremy got it.
Oh, it's game design. I'm sorry, you got fucked.
Yeah.
I work with a bunch of people that went to game design and do.
The school I went to was ITT Tech.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were pushing. That's what they were pushing when I was in high school. They're all, "Oh, become a game designer, you'll be rich," and I was all like, "No," because you go look at those classes, and there's 500 people in each one of those classes. Go fuck yourself.
You don't make money. It's a dream
So,
job.
So I wanted to be a game designer myself, and actually, Silver did too. Silver got farther than I did, but what they wanted us to learn about programming, they wanted us to learn about design, video making, all sorts of shit, and I flunked out because of the programming side. I know a bit of C++ and Python, but I was not a good programmer. Silver was, but I prefer the design side and the story writing side.
Cloud, what they teach you in your degree?
And then I talked to a guy who actually did like CGI work, and he goes like, "Yeah, you only make money if you get like tons of jobs."
Jeremy would stop talking. I could tell you.
Vagabondo does that, doesn't he? The game modeling for games, 3D modeling.
I have no idea.
There's someone out there doing modeling for games. I need to talk to them.
I thought Vagabondo. I was looking at him in Vegas ago.
Yeah, Vagabondo does do that stuff. At least he did. He's looking for his own other thing now. He's between jobs. But yeah, he's done it. He's worked in the industry.
All right, I want to hear what Cloud's got to say.
Yeah, what did they teach you?
Well, because I didn't get a high enough score on the SATs, I had to be in multimedia first for the first 2 years. But they said, since it's the same courses as, the same beginning courses, it's not that really, I wouldn't be losing anything. So that I have an associate's in multimedia and then the bachelor's in game design, and they just taught us like, Photoshop, Flash, 3D Studio Max, Maya, all that stuff.
There's a lot of did they teach you like how to design a good game?
Not really.
Anything like that? No.
I put in the chat some of the things that I made in UDK.
Never used UDK. I know Maya.
There's really good videos.
I'm learning Fusion.
Yeah,
3D Fusion's fun.
There's really good videos online about like how to design games well. People talk about like how Nintendo made games. They still do. Where like
that'd be really cool.
Hold on.
I want to do like a legit medieval fantasy like turnstile 64 Super Nintendo game. That'd be cool.
Nah, come on.
Holy shit, is that your mom you're fighting, Dermy?
Fighting the god skins. I fucking hate them. But I have to kill the duo in order to get the ball bearing I need.
How many of them are there, Dermy?
It's a duo.
There were 4.
Bitches. It's only 2.
If it was 4, then they were 4 skins.
That's true. Oh,
So
fuck
what
the
did you
boy!
In this
Wait,
first
hold on.
Like a little. Hold on, let me see.
Where'd you post that?
In the chat.
Like on the screenshot, like you make a gun or building or everything.
No, I made all the buildings and stuff.
No! Fuck, I almost got the first one down.
Where's the chat? Oh, right here.
Hey! Oh, wait, Kratos is here.
You in general?
No, in the streaming chat.
Oh, there it is.
Why'd you say my name, Dermy?
I saw a new name in chat. I saw hey. It's like, oh, there's somebody new in chat. Oh, it's just Kratos.
I told you I watched an ad so they could comment on that.
I know it was just, and that's why I said it's just Kratos.
So you see the repetitive tiles and shit. It's legit though. What engine was that?
Unreal.
Unreal Engine's pretty cool.
I don't remember which number it was. It had to be, because this was the early 2000s, so it had to be very.
Say that's 3 or 4. If not 2, because you can, like, if you look at the fucking tiles in that room with the windows, like, you can see that they only had, like, certain squares of such size, and it repeats over and over.
There's interesting ways to hide that now with just like Not with like.
Well, you
texture.
can make your own. Well, what you can make your own is just put 4 together and create your own pattern, and it's less noticeable.
Well, there's
like rotating them into
I was watching this video. There's cool techniques where you can have like a repeated texture, but then you can overlay some noise onto it, and it like makes them, even though that texture is repeated, the noise makes it look unique. It's kind of cool, but
I'm gonna get to bed, guys.
Have a good night.
Alright,
I'm about to
dude.
end it.
Night,
I'm
guys.
going to try to. I need to kill these duos before I can do what I want to.
Here's the custom rendering I did for a coffee table.
that's cool. What program was that?
AutoCAD.
I use Inventor a lot, but
There's some
I don't
free
have that anymore.
programs you can get.
I use Fusion 360 now.
You notice I even put the reflection in the glass.
Yeah, I saw that. I can see that there's no fourth wall.
Yeah, I didn't put that in there because you can't like X-ray it in AutoCAD. You can't like take that wall out. So if it was there, the table would have been blocked.
There was also some characters I drew for a different school project.
I remember 4th grade.
Skies working.
How do I get the bunny thing on Discord?
You have to be just. Fuck. I know how.
For
I
a
just
certain
can't-
amount of time.
I'm gonna do it right now.
What bullshit? You can't take that much life.
Did anyone else feel like Savage's wife came out and yelled at him?
Probably.
She does that sometimes. You know what's funny? I was on a call with him like a couple months ago, and I heard her come into the room, and she's like, "How much longer are you going to be on the call with this guy?"
A call.
Listen, the call is important.
Women. What can you do?
Women ruin everything. That's why Gal.
They do.
I love you,
I'm very
Savage.
jealous
but
of homosexuals.
Your
Wait,
ADHD.
That's why God created AIDS.
Wait.
I thought that was
There's a lot to dissect there.
Oh, really?
He
Men
pretty much
found a
said that
way. God said, hey, you can't just cheat and not have a woman ruin your life. You get AIDS now.
But their chores
You know
are
what?
done
I
every
like
Saturday.
this.
There's something
You know-
else that I made in Maya.
I see your logic there, and I don't disagree with it. But it's not right, so.
It's not right?
Damn, that drywall texture.
the part
That
where he's
drywall
jealous
texture.
of gay people.
Oh, fuck you. How do you like not being able to attack, huh?
Dude, that drywall texture in Maya is fucking impressive. Cloud. Like, it's actually, like, realistic.
The one in the background.
Yeah.
It's stuttering.
That's what you would call that. That's the
Quit
F-Lord.
stuttering, please!
Yeah, why are you dropping frames?
I don't know. It's coming out of nowhere. No.
Because he's gay.
How did I die? How?
He technically jabbed you with his pencil.
Weet-Bix hail. No, he didn't jab me. That's the thing. He was done. And then I died.
We was kings.
We was kings.
Okay, I'm gonna give it one more shot because I need to be able to kill one of these fuckers.
This is one of the hardest boss battles in the game.
I want to be able to kill one. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, my screen blinked out for, and I don't know why.
Your rig's probably getting hot, which is why you're dropping frames.
That might be true. Once I get to
You should get an open
$5,000,
case.
want to get a new case like a new system altogether.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh shit.
Damn it.
I
Fucking
fucked up.
Discord is being a cunt.
Say something we don't know.
Shield, man.
I want to take out the fat one because the fat one has the most annoying ability. The thin one's faster, but the fat one is just a jackass.
That's like real life.
Well, they're both fucking annoying. Let's be fair here. Okay,
Ow!
Huh?
Ew.
What?
Nothing. I failed the mission, I guess. It's gay.
Want to try it one more time?
No, let's go to bed. Everybody go to bed.
Adam, you're still awake.
I slept all day.
I've been half awake for the past half an hour.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I forgot you were here. No offense.
I could.
Going to bed.
What I could
Like,
do
oh, shit.
is I
Yeah,
could go
fuck you,
hunt
I'm
for
going to bed.
more
Good night,
tears so
Adam.
I can get flags.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Yep.
Hey, buddy. We try to find more flasks. I know I don't have enough because people have like 13 by this point.
There was like a bunch. There was this huge crashing noise in my garage just now, and I went out there and like a bunch of junk
It's a
had just
raccoon.
randomly fallen off.
Oh, you're supposed to destroy him.
Ghost.
Fired a bunch of shit, crashed in my garage. I'm not going out there with a damn gun.
You shouldn't have shit crashing in your garage anymore.
Why? There's still a lot of stuff on
90%
shelves.
Oh, I know. Is there?
I think so.
So my landlord finally got her Jaguar out of my garage, so I can finally.
Oh,
I can finally move everything.
Your Venezuelan girl that was your car?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
That's shock when you.
Dude,
say
my
that,
landlord. My landlord's slightly crazy, and I know if I like, hey, can I borrow the Jag? She'll be like, fuck yeah, here's the keys. I'm like, you dumb bitch.
Shock,
Why
when you
would
say
they
hell
ever
yeah,
give you the Jag?
Because I have a perfect driving record. Minus the driving on suspendeds and DUIs, but I've never been in a car accident.
There you go. That's.
I got
trust
pulled over. I got pulled over for speeding, and the cop's like, "You're hella drunk," and he's all, "But you were driving straight."
Oh, props, brother.
Shock when you say hell yeah, you sound exactly like that banana bread at work guy.
Banana. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Banana bread. Dude, I love banana bread. I bet Kay hates banana bread. She hates everything.
I mean, banana bread is not that great.
What'd you say?
I do not like banana bread.
You know what?
Fighting words.
Banana bread doesn't like you.
God.
I'm just I don't know. You just haven't had good banana bread.
What?
I posted a picture of my badass looking computer.
Oh yeah,
you can even read what's in it. Like, dude, mind you, I've had this computer for probably 4 or 5 years already.
There are cases out in this world that I really fucking want.
My case is still worth a shit ton. Actually, it's worth a lot because you can barely get the red one anymore.
So I'm curious about.
Okay.
You might be fine because, like, normally you need to have it enclosed so that you get actual airflow. But since you have,
I got the cooler.
CPU cooler. No, I don't know. I think probably still
I'm
need
planning,
a fan.
I'm planning on upgrading it.
Well, because there, you see that big red thing that says Z97? That's a heat sink. So if you're not running air over that, then
No.
you're bumping.
Oh,
and
wait, what the fuck? How is there two of them? What?
You didn't this whole time? It says Godskin Duo.
Well, no, I killed the first. I killed the second one.
Oh yeah, so if you don't kill the other one in time, they come back.
I had a
bullshit.
I had a similar motherboard to that AS Rock Fatality. It was a different one, but it overheated.
Bullshit.
This one gets
chips.
This one gets toasty. It definitely heats up a room.
Well, I mean, like there was a
I'm gonna
chip
turn
on the
this into
motherboard
like
that overheated.
yeah. I'm gonna turn this rig with the case into like my like theater room computer, and I'm gonna build a new one.
I have one more beer and then I'm gonna.
Cause like, dude, I'm running fucking DD. I think I got fucking DDR3 in this bitch, dude.
So,
it's
actually here. You know what? I'm not.
I need to
run
clean it.
anymore.
I haven't cleaned it in like 6 months.
I'm not running it again because I need to calm down. I'm not angry. I'm just. I need to think it through.
Just play your little card game. You'll be fine.
I need to think it through, but I'm gonna go for maybe 30 more. I don't know, but I want to show off. Like I am looking at a new rig. It's all because of it's all because of you.
Oh, so you're gonna do the pre-built thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it because it's just easy.
I'm gonna build mine.
Well, starting with a pre-built and then upgrading it slowly is a good way to go.
Well, the problem. So the problem with the pre-built that I have right now is
well, that's not a pre-built. That's a Dell or something, right?
That's
An HP.
yeah, it's got all the shit in the background that plays, dude. That's why I want to build my own and fucking like, because like you can literally take Windows 11 from using 5 gigs of operating to like 2.
I either want, and I'm gonna.
Well, let's get the terms right first, because what you have is like a Dell or something, right?
It's HP.
HP.
Dell
Okay.
sucks.
A pre-built is like somebody taking components that you would normally buy to
this
build
spray.
yourself, and they build it for you.
I want to either buy this one with the Intel core.
I like that purple.
AMD is. The purple is just what I have. What I can
Star
do
Forge.
right
Let
now.
me message my nephew and see if he has any discounts he can get.
I was looking at
I
those
want
meta
I want the
PCs.
Elite. This is the one I really fucking want because it has all the. Look at this shit. 64 gigs.
But you can
RAM.
get
that's
those-
a nice rig, bro. I
You
like
can
the purple.
literally buy all those parts and build it yourself for $800. Like,
Not $800.
Dude, I'm retarded.
I wouldn't trust Dermy to build it.
Yeah, it's a bad
Maybe
idea.
to swap a part out.
I was able to put the RAM in my new PC perfectly fine.
RAM's easy.
Well, my PC
You
perfectly
just
fine.
rammed your computer and it started working.
You skipped a slot, right?
Yeah, that's what I do.
So I only have 2 slots, and it already had slots already. And I will
You should have
say,
4 minimum.
yeah, listen, I was running with 2. But that's why I'm looking at, I need to upgrade. So I'm either going to do, the Voyager 2 is probably what I'm going to get. I would like the Voyager 2 Elite. But, what's the base Voyager? That's only 3. 32 gigs RAM.
4070 is good.
4070 Ti. Because that's
Is it a TI?
Yeah, Ti.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
my god, I'm already out of bullets.
16 gigabyte. Memory.
What's the next level up? I'm just gonna look at the graphics card.
Like the
for
next level is a
4070
4080.
Ti, 4080 Super. What's the next one up? Probably 4090.
Yeah, 4090.
Do nothing.
Yeah, you're probably good with the lowest level one.
So this is, I would love this one, but if I get this one, I could slowly build.
Yeah.
If
You
it has,
gotta, you gotta check. Yeah, you gotta check up the motherboard and see if it's like capped out or if it's fucking.
Yeah.
Because that's where I'm at. Like my motherboard's capped out with everything I have in it. Like I can't go any fucking faster.
Talk to your nephew. Here, I'm gonna make
I just messaged him, but he's asleep.
There is a creator program. The problem with the creator program is I don't know what that means.
You're a creator.
Well, there's creator program, Starforge system, creator program.
Like,
whether
are you independently employed or something? You know,
whether you're
This
starting and
fucking
making
game.
or already shining brightly, we
Ooh,
want to work with you.
It says at the top, earn 5% commission.
I really don't like it when you talk to me like that, Cloud.
I might, because I
Talk dirty to me.
I like the PCs here. Like the creator is what I'm looking at. There's enthusiasts, there's core, whatever, and I could go for the Voyager, and then obviously these are all limited time, so I could do. I don't like their specialty things here because some of them not that good. Like
what the hell?
free roam
man?
one looks cool, but like it's limited time. I can't afford time that I.
My nephew works here.
If someone used your code to buy a $3,000 computer, you'd get $150.
Damn.
I mean, I don't think I have somebody that would. Is it worth?
You never know.
You never know.
I might sign up for it just because it's an American-made PC. I do like the way the PC look. It's cheaper than Meta PC. Even if I think Meta PC is like top tier, this is good enough. I might apply.
How do I keep losing? I don't get it.
Not doing this.
Fucking Asmongold.
Huh?
You know what? I'm gonna.
Is this Starforge? Is this the one that's done by
it has
Asmongold?
Asmongold. I don't.
Oh, nice.
Emiru? Who Emiru?
You know who Emiru is?
Moist Critical is a part of them.
Oh, sure.
I don't know who Emiru is. And then there's S
Wow,
Band.
I'm shocked Dermy doesn't know who that is.
Me too, actually.
Emiru.
Kind of hot.
She is hot. I'm not here. I'll
she used to date that one dude who like accidentally admitted into like fucking a tranny or something like that, and has like a bunch of allegations against him.
Like she's cute.
It's funny
this guy.
He sucks so bad at Mario 64 that she has to like play it for him.
He's making the same. He's making the same pose as the woman to the left.
I would do this pose as a joke. The sad thing is, I think he's doing this unironically.
No, yeah.
Well, if you look at it, those three are making the same pose essentially.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, and then you get Moist Critical, where Moist is awesome sometimes, but he's just
no, he's not awesome.
He has had some base takes.
Some good
idiot,
well,
bro.
the clip with his gun was really good.
He's entertaining, but he's an idiot.
Yeah.
You guys don't remember that?
Stay in your lane. Stop doing politics.
I forgot to pull it up to you. Did you see Asmongold react to the rewriting Ripley shit?
No,
I was meaning to watch it.
Holy shit!
What he said, you could go up there and said, "Do not recommend this channel," telling them quit acting like bitches, basically.
Yeah, Asmon's been having some pretty good takes. I don't trust the dude.
I don't like him.
Who else?
He's been having
he
some
just
good
fucking
takes.
steals people's content and just has normal takes.
Well,
on it.
I don't. It's not really stealing people's content.
It is fucking the same thumbnail, the same headline.
No, it's not the same because he does. He adds some stuff. He doesn't. He's not doing XQC shit.
So
but
what about?
It's close.
So what about the idea though that when Asmongold watches someone's video, it does nothing but boost that person's channel?
Yeah.
Scroll down, Dermy.
I don't like it.
There's extra Emily, Ms. Kiff. I've heard of Ms. Kiff. I don't know who he is, but I've heard of him. Moist.
Isn't he a phase guy?
Is he phase? I don't know. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere.
I've heard
I think Mizkif was one of the first people to adopt Rumble.
Okay.
Back when they were first getting traction.
Soda Pop.
God, I hate that facial expression that Schlatt and the other guy.
The
are making
last
with
three
the
dudes
open
are
mouth.
looking to just fucking take a dick.
I know.
This this looks like like if me and Shock came together.
Gross.
He has my facial hair like to the T. That's a sad thing.
Shock's shirt.
Shock shirt, me wearing black, and then
And it looks like you're
I'm willing to
choking on
bet
a
Shock
phantom
would wear a beanie versus me wearing a ball cap.
Would you wear a beanie, Shock?
Did I get it? I always wear beanies.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
So it has Shock's
And-
beanie, Shock's Hawaiian shirt, my black shirt, my facial hair, and being fat.
And it looks like you're choking on a phantom dick.
This guy's sucking a micro. I might say. It
The
wouldn't be a
best creator in the universe. Anyways, my nephew does the initial builds, so he'll like put the components together and do the testing on the test bench, and then they'll go to like actually get put together in the case.
The thing is, if I do this, the PC that I get, like I have now, I know Static does not like this idea, but it's the plan that I have. PC I have now is probably just gonna go to editing and maybe
What's the
solo
plan with
streams.
Drum?
Dude, give it to Cloud and figure out how he can monetize it to pay you for it.
Yeah, I still can't believe.
I don't know
I
why
still
you
have
would
to
use
pay
up
it
for
off.
editing when the video card in the new one is going to be so much better, and you'll probably be able to record and render at the same time.
Take the hard drive out of it, give it to Cloud, make him buy his own hard drive.
Well, like this PC is still really. This PC is good for what I can use it for. Like I don't want to get rid of it, especially because I haven't finished paying it off.
Never become a slave to your toys, bro.
It's not.
That's all men
It's
are,
not the
slaves to their
same.
toys.
It's not the same. Like, I'll be honest. When I first started this whole thing, I took out a private loan. I've been paying it
I thought you
off
were just like a
slowly.
credit card.
Nope, I've been playing it off slowly for a while now, and like I'm getting far with it. But I had like $2,500 I got from the bank.
So here's what you can do with 2 computers, and with Cloud using one of them, you can pay it off quicker if you figure out how to employ.
Get to work, Cloud.
What's Cloud?
I can't.
No, Vince Cloud. But I mean, it takes time to like build shit. What's Cloud?
I don't make money.
Cloud
Only
can make
time I made money is for people to call me
Like,
slurs, and it's like 99 cents.
I'm not gonna lie. I make some money on here. It's not enough to pay people. Listen, this is gonna go members only. The people I pay right now is Bug, but that's for intros, outros, and I'm gonna talk to him about.
I'm not talking about paying Cloud. I'm talking about having Cloud help you make more money to pay off the computer.
But that means he'd have to work for me.
Kratos, there's a term for that, and it's called slavery.
Yeah,
that's right. Just
That's
go
what
kidnap him.
that's what I'm suggesting.
Okay, so
but no. It's not slavery because he's getting a computer in exchange, so it's not slavery.
It's indentured servitude.
Close enough. I heard the gronking.
Listen, you work for me now.
Listen, they're now gronking, but before they were the full Aussie. I did. There was something.
Full Aussie is different.
I don't.
Two
I don't
shows.
Know. I don't
Keep
know
going.
anymore. I quit watching, for various reasons. But they started doing something that even I kind of liked, which is they made a clips channel, and they gave that over to, excuse me,
Skirmitar.
Skirmitar and somebody else.
He's awesome. Oh, Reaper. Ryan Reaper.
Yeah, Ryan Reaper. Yeah, they gave it over to them. And I have a clips channel.
Yeah.
I have one. I can't upload to it because I'm always doing something else. And I have been debating, do I just hand that off to Bug and Cloud?
Yeah, do it.
Like,
Have Cloud make
you
memes
guys
for you,
make
too.
as much content from there as you want. Once it gets monetized, I will find a way to split the money up between you two. But
40-40-10. 10% for yourself and 40-40 to the guys doing the work.
That does not add to 100.
No, it doesn't.
40 plus. Oh yeah. You keep
40-40-20. 40-40-20.
Hey,
40-40-20, because it's my name.
You guys fuck Jeremy. Dermy could have been getting 10% for free, and he wouldn't have even known it.
Listen, I
Oh, that other 10%
I could
is
do.
going to you
Listen,
for
I'd
the
even
idea.
be willing
All
to do like 45, 45, 45, 45, 10.
No, you need 10% for operation costs for yourself, and then 10% profit.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
why you need that 20.
Yeah, 40. So 40,
But
40,
that's
20.
not how this works in YouTube.
I don't give a fuck. That's how business works.
It
If
is
there
so.
isn't
It's
if
it's a
there
mix.
is not a profit of the business and Dermy getting paid a little bit, there's no sense in fucking doing it because
Well,
otherwise
no,
it just
that's not
happens.
true.
Like,
Because with industries, experience is important. So even if you don't make much, if you get experience, you know,
But it's so
you'll
like
find it materially
I would have to
valuable.
look. I would. What I
Steve,
would.
I understand where Steve's coming from.
Yeah, I understand where
too.
Steve's coming from. He's coming from the business side. YouTube is a little bit different than just the business side because I also then have to give them like information in that channel that I've never looked. I know the information to get there, but I'd have to give it to them, or they'd have to submit it to me and me sign off on it, which would probably be the better idea. And then I'd have to upload it and do all that stuff. So 10%.
well,
If it's just based on a
10%,
percentage of what the video makes, then sure.
10%'s fine while you're starting, but you need to look at putting that at 20 as ASAP.
Gary
Because
isn't giving
here's
a
the deal.
dime.
There's a such thing
Gary
as
isn't taking a dime.
employee air quote overhead. Meaning if
Hey.
Bug or Cloud gets sick and they stop producing shit, or they decide to quit and start their own shit and you lose followers, you need to compensate for that so you can be able to jump ship and pay somebody to fucking crush their dreams. Sorry guys. It's just business.
I love. Hey, you're not wrong.
Thank you.
Kratos, you have a in with I just had her name.
Yeah,
Melissa.
I messaged him. Oh,
Just-
oh yeah, Melissa.
I don't. Can you just ask her how Gary handles Nerdrotic Day?
Daily?
Yeah, daily, because that's where
The
Perry
Clips
Chan.
channel.
That's where
Yeah.
Perry
He'll
Chan
probably
does
tell you
Perry
with a
Chan
super
stuff.
chat. He's chill.
Well,
He'll
I
tell
don't-
you it all goes. He'll tell you it all goes to Perry Chan.
Yeah,
But there's also a little bit of a difference because Gary has a million sub channel,
yeah,
and the Clips channel's at 100,000, and it's like Gary doesn't have to do anything. Perry Chan probably has full access to all those channels, so he can go and download those fucking streams, and then he can go and upload whatever clips he makes to that channel.
So that is
Kaylee's
essentially-
in the chat.
Huh?
The Kaylee scope's in the chat.
Just business.
What'd she say?
Yeah, it's just business. It's a little different on YouTube because when you're doing things just business on YouTube, it becomes like you're also a personality. You have to think of this at it's a weird way to think about it and a weird way to do it. You can't approach it like normal business. Like normal business, it would be like 40, 40, 20.
Your main channel is normal business.
Yeah. My main channel is normal business, but my side channel is like Dermy Wormy Live. I'm on Dermy Wormy Live right now. I'm gonna be moving Chaturday over to Dermy Wormy Live here in the upcoming whatevers because I need to figure out how to fix my algorithm over on my main channel. And I think part of the problem is Chaturday. So like this stream right now is kind of how you told me to do it static, which is just entertainment, but over on Dermy Wormy Live, that is strictly gaming, and I'm thinking of renaming it to Dermy Wormy like gaming or something like that. Where I'm gonna do all the Saturday charities over there and have that just my gaming channel.
Oh, that's right. We were talking while you were deafened at one point because we were talking about that idea again with having people more like a group contribution thing where if somebody hadn't never played a game before, going into it blind and streaming it.
I think I came in at the tail end.
Yeah. I'm saving Final Fantasy VII for something like that in case you want to do it.
It would have to be a group thing, but here's the thing with like group channels. It's not a bad idea, but like this is why I'm also like cautious of doing the whole cloud bug thing. Somebody has to be in charge of the money.
Yeah,
That's you. That's you.
And
you be in charge of the money, and I don't. If I'm gonna do a stream for you, I don't care to get paid, but it'd be per person. Like, if you're talking about doing like for this channel, you said for a Clips channel, right?
Mhm.
If
We
that
should
was
take
gonna
this
be like,
offline.
Yeah, we have
Yes,
to take
that's
this
true.
offline.
But yeah, just like it's really not that hard to say like whatever revenue you get from this channel, like, there's a percentage split, and every month you just put it in a calculator, and then it just goes to them. It's not
I
a
have
big
to
deal.
figure. There's a lot more math in it than just that. But
Not really.
on that note, I think it is actually probably a good time to shut this down and talk about this stream because nobody wants to.
Yeah.
We're getting into some
Hey,
hard business
Chaturday.
stuff that people don't need to know about. Although
Chaturday,
I am.
I mean, don't let them know your personal business, but like,
right.
I feel people need to learn more about business in general because fuck the government.
Yeah.
I mean, I
that
love.
too. How to run your own business. It's like you could easily. What is this that you're sharing on Starforge? You know you're still
Oh,
sharing.
so
on
I'm
Discord?
not. I'm sharing this. You guys not.
There you
Yeah, no, my
Um,
thing is like everybody should have their own LLC because like
I need
if
to
you
get
have
my
your own,
LLC.
if you have your own business,
You need to do that like now.
So you have your own business, you collect $100 through your LLC, you can spend $96 and get taxed on $4 profit. If you are a W-2 employee, you get $66 because okay, cool, I made $100. Okay, then you got to pay all your fucking taxes. All right, bam, now you're down to 80. Now you got to pay all your fucking bills, which bills to a business is a write-off. So
they're
like,
write-off to an
like,
individual too if you actually write them off.
I was talking to my tax lady. Trust me, I learned about what I can do as a write-off and what I can't do as a write-off. And once Mortar Country's done, I'm gonna be driving to Wichita.
Bro, you can stop looking like a terrorist because a beard trim would be considered a tax write-off.
I get a beard trim like once every 2 months. I go to my barber to trim my beard. He takes care of it. And
You
the reason
should do that every 14 days. Like, look at this dude. Like, you're looking like
how much is
a Durka.
So right because the guy I go to, I love the guy I go to. He's family friend, all that stuff. Does good work. The reason I have to go to a professional to do it is because I can't see underneath. Okay? I can't look at this.
Yeah, you and I both.
I don't know how to trim this, so it's like I have to go to somebody professional to get the underneath part, and then he takes a look at it. He goes like, "Hey, do you wanna trim this up? Like, how much do you want to do?" And it's like, "Well, I want to keep growing it longer, so trim up the sides and stuff and clean it up. Maybe shorten it here or there, just to like make it look nice and stuff." And I actually do need to go back to the barber because my hair my normal hair is getting too long too.
Let's ask Kel. Kel, do you go to a professional or do you do that yourself?
I don't believe in going to a fucking barber
for your beard. Oh, well, I guess you don't have
Kel's
any
bald.
What a fucking
Kel's
So are
fucking.
you?
Kel's
I'm not
fucking
bald.
beard is epic.
I still
as
have
fuck.
hair.
I'm talking about for the beard.
I buy cheap fucking razors to shave my head, and the beard just goes and does what the fucking beard wants to do.
Exactly. Listen, when I finally decide to I'm not shaving my head until I'm 30. Once I turn 30, I've already committed to this shit.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
27.
you're not 30?
No, I'm
You're almost
27.
fucking 30, bro.
I'm 27 right
You're
now.
really gonna look like
When
Wings
I
of Redemption.
When I turn fucking 30, I've had this decision for a long time. The moment I've fully accepted that my hairline's receding, like it's getting bad, worse and worse every day. I've decided, you know what? Once I turn 30, we're just shaving it all off. I'll do all that stuff, but I'm also gonna wax my head. I'm gonna make sure it's all nice.
I fully hope that you look like Nikocado Avocado in 2 years, and I won't specify which version.
That
version. No, you
no.
can be
So I do have a plan. If I can ever make YouTube the full-time thing, be able to move out, do everything just off YouTube, like okay, if I full-time thing, if I get the daily show to work the way I want it to work, that could become like the main source of income and stuff like that. Clip everything out, put it up the next day. During the day, I go to the gym. I start eating better, doing everything like that.
What time of day are you doing the daily shit?
The daily, so the daily shit right now has to be 7:30 p.m. my time.
So
is
that
at
would
the
be
show.
like what, like 4:30, 5:30 for us?
It's the start of pregame, but the plan is for the Daily
5:30.
Show to only go 1 hour to 1.5 hours. If it's going longer than 1.5 hours, there's something wrong. There's like a big story going on, or there's something wrong. Okay, that's the only thing. Kind of treating it kind of like G&G Daily, but then I'm going to take it and I'm going to clip it up into 2 videos, put it out the next day, and then go from there. That's the plan.
What time do you go to work?
I work at 8 a.m. to about 5.
Wait.
Because like a morning pop culture daily show.
I'm not doing it morning.
I know. I'm just saying, if you could figure that out, like
I love
I mean, I know there's G and G and stuff, but like you're different. You're not G and G. It's you're very different. And it would, yeah.
Dude,
a morning
need to
show
call-
You
would
can
be
actually
cool.
cover video games and not the Acolyte. That'd be really nice.
Dermy, you need to call your
Yeah.
show the DW Daily.
Ooh, that's good.
Steve got
I like it.
DW Daily.
When there's trouble, you call DW.
You call W.
I do like that idea.
The DW also stands for Dick Wet. Just saying.
Well, no, what? So there's that. There was the alliteration idea, which was Dermy's Daily Dictation or something like that.
Mine was Dermy's Daily Dick Down.
I don't like.
yes,
So I don't
the
like
Dick
Dick down.
Down.
I don't like Dick Down.
I like it.
But I like Dermy's Daily Dictation.
Yeah.
Because you can still get the dick in there.
Yeah.
And it could probably be YouTube friendly
Oh,
instead
no,
of dick down.
That's a way to
What's
get
wrong with
the
that?
dick in there in a YouTube friendly way, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, dictation. Dermy's Daily Dictation.
But spell it wrong and call it dick tasting.
Daily Dick Tasting.
Oh, that'd be great.
The hope is to have that start tomorrow, which tomorrow's might run long. Not just because it's going to be it's going to be longer or whatever, and it's the first one just starting out. But also, I want to do the whole Jake Weddle thing and Dogpack and do a video on that. And then I'm still trying to... I think the other video is going to be about the Genshin Impact stuff. Because, motherfucker... I can't explain how horrific of a boycott that became. How many of us... just say I, because you can't show your hands. How many of us actually pay for Disney Plus, for example?
Nope.
Nope.
Not now. A few years ago, I did.
But that okay. Just say nope.
Never.
Just say nope. Okay, you just need to say nope.
Never paid for it.
Yeah.
I have one. Listen, I have one friend who gets it for free because of Verizon or something. That's it.
I get it. My family pays for it. I don't pay for it. Okay. We all like.
You talking about Disney?
Yeah, Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the most part, I don't think any of us here actually pay for Disney shit. If we ever do, there's a valid reason for it. It's never Disney Plus or anything like that. Yeah. We avoid it with like the plague.
I went and watched Deadpool 3 opening weekend. That's
Same
how
here.
I paid Disney.
Same here. We can accept and explain like when we do it. Here's the reason, but we're not going to do it normally. Like there's zero reason for us to normally do it. With the Genshin shit, I shit you not. They did this whole boycott because of the Nautilin expansion, which they were trying to say is appropriating South American, African, and Polynesian cultures and blah 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 blah.
Representation.
Yeah. They were boycotting it. They're boycotting it, all while still playing the game.
Oh yeah. That's the play
Wow.
Yeah.
Like Call of Duty.
And then it went out, hey, you guys can play the game, just don't do the polls.
Or like fucking Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well so then literally they said don't do the polls because that's giving them money. Don't do the polls. Don't do the Nautilin expansion polls, okay? One of their go-to boycott channels did the polls and was like, "No, I can't believe I got the Nautilin characters. Why did you do the polls?" It's so fucking retarded. But I'm gonna end it there. I need to use the bathroom, then we can keep talking in the back room. But until next time, guys, you all take care. You all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna disconnect from here just so I can say goodbye, and then I'll come back. After I take a piss, okay?
Yeah.
So, everybody say bye.
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 And until next time, guys, you're all fantastic. You're all wonderful. Love each and every last one of you. And until next time, bye for now.